All right, let's get straight into the action. We're going to jump straight into the action. We have JetBlue crossing 25 right, and we have an American 737. Are you ready? We have easterly winds today. Get ready. Now the
easterly winds.
Get ready, Josh. Now the winds aren't... They're not at 10 knots, sadly. Right now I was looking at the windsock. Josh was going to be zooming in to the good old windsock. And so that is confirmation. We do have easterly winds today here at LAX. Now the question is, will they be sustained 10 knots? That's when we have reverse ops. Now I don't expect that to happen today, so don't be saying, oh, Peter, you promised a reverse option, you know, oh. No, 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 no. I am not expecting, are you ready? Reverse ops today, but certainly an interesting...
Well, of course, there's benefits when we have easterly winds, right? We have...
Sound?
The sound is much better when we have easterly winds.
Sound is one, and
the big one, right? We have a better chance of the cargoes going long and exiting on Lima.
Because they're landing at a higher speed, so they're requiring more of the runway to slow down. All right, who do we have? Let's take a look as we get right into the action. A 737, that one, of course, we all know. United Airlines. As I kill some time, are you ready? Activating the cheat sheet, flying to Kona today. Kona in Hawaii, beautiful Kona. Delicious coffee in Kona. Joshua, big coffee fan. Kona.
You're right. Let's go.
Joshua, an Italian when it comes to the cuisine, and Joshua, a Hawaiian when it comes to coffee. Joshua zooming in to a 777, and this one flying in from Seoul, and that's an 11-hour flight. Are you ready? Forget about it. 11 hours from Seoul. We're going to have several planes coming in from South Korea today. We're going to have several freighters. That's one of them. And, of course, we are waiting for 2 A380s. By the way, Josh, where's Air Premia?
Air Premia?
Did Air Premia land today? Hold on.
Notice. Listen to this, though. That's what we're talking about, the sound being better.
Great sound. Wow, come on. Great sound today, and listen, sadly, this one stopping in time, Alpha 8. We're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully we start seeing the planes go long, exiting on Lima. That's what we want. Hey, listen. Okay, so let me update you. Let me update the race from South Korea. We have a lot of planes coming in from South Korea. That's one of them, the freighter, the 777. And of course, I'm talking about a couple of A380s right now in Central California. So we have Korean 17 in the lead, a 10-hour, 16-minute flight, and flying about 20 minutes behind Asiana 202, a super A380.
All right, there goes Korean, heading to the cargo terminals. Let's go and take a look at the next departure we have. We have an American Airlines A321.
I'll take it any day of the week. We have American 1980 flying to Dallas, Texas. Texan bound. So that is flying to Texas. Can we take a look, Josh, at an exec jet? I have to say, I have to be honest with the LA Flights family, one of your exec jets.
Where?
Right next to Tom Bradley International.
Oh, I see.
Taxiing on Bravo. Joshua finds the exec jet. That one, registration number November Juliet Oscar Sierra Hotel. That's November, Josh, if anyone paid attention to the exec jet registration numbers? I know it says 16 QS, but listen, it's NJOSH. That's Josh's exec jet.
That's what I see right there. What is that, a Bombardier?
Say it again.
Bombardier.
There you go, you got it right.
Of course I did.
Yes, that's it, 1 hour flight. Good looking plane. Hey, look at that. Josh was zooming in, right? And no heat haze. That's one of good things that comes with overcast layer.
I wish it stays like this.
What's another good thing when it comes to the overcast layer, Josh?
Everyone knows. We can say it together.
No sunscreen.
No sun burning today.
No sunburn today. Now listen, listen. You can still get sunburn even though there's clouds, okay? So yes, don't start writing those emails. I can sense the viewers' fingers going to the keyboard and about to type, oh, you can still get the UV radiate. I know you can, but it's not as bad as a bright sunny day without clouds. I'll take this any day of the week. Look at this. Do we have a 757 crabbing a little bit? Look at that.
Is it crabbing? Do you think so?
I mean, it is fighting a tailwind. So this one, 757.
Oh, look how cool that is.
That is magnificent. That is a perfect way to start a day of plane spotting. On LA Flights Live, we have United Airlines 2434 flying in from Newark, a 5-hour, 28-minute flight. Look at that. Easterly winds, let's see, like I said, I mean, we're going to be listening to the wind checks as the morning goes on. I don't expect reverse ops to happen. Winds need to be sustained 10 knots for the reverse ops to happen. Doesn't look like it's going to happen today.
No, I don't think so.
Let's take a look. It's flying at 140 knots. 140 increasing. 141.
Alpha Bridge 0.75 United 1400. C31090 at 5 RNAV Delray, runway 2 for left, good takeoff. RNAV Delray, runway 24.
All right, there is a touchdown. Let's go take a look at the next one. Already lifting off.
What do we have? We have Delta 1875 flying to San Jose del Cabo 737-800.
Once again, we're getting that great reverse thrust sound from these RB211s.
Great sound. I'll take it any day of the week. Oh, look at that. Okay, so we have... Okay, so that one... Exiting on... What is it? Hotel 8. November 1313H, powered by Rolls-Royce engines. This one, 5-hour, 30 minutes to fly from Newark. And I think it's a perfect chance to say good morning to the LA Flights viewers. Good morning. This is Peter, or as some would say, Anakin Kandor Geschmack. That's my stage name. Some say that's my stage name. Listen, good vibes, friendly vibes, always here on LA Flights Live. We are the channel of the good vibes and, of course, the home of the one more plane. At the end of the show, we always have the last scheduled plane rights, but we always stay for just one more after our scheduled end. Just one more. That's how we do it here on LA Flights Live. Good vibes, my friends. I want to welcome every single one of you. Thank you so much for joining two crazy brothers, for a wonderful day of plane spotting from one of the best airports in the entire world for AvGeek pleasure. We are overlooking runways 25 right used for takeoffs, runway 25 left used for arrivals. Great day here in the South Side, here in Clutters Park, here on LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. And of course, listen, we got here right, we were setting up, it's been non-stop. 777s here, 787s there, 73s, E170. Listen, it's been a full morning, busy, and we expect the traffic to continue on this wonderful Wednesday, the Wednesday special. Listen, we're going to be live back-to-back days. We're live today. We're going to be live.
Back?
Yes, Josh.
You're kidding me.
Get ready. Crazy Brothers are doing it again. We're doing a little bit of a mini marathon, so we're going to be live today, like I said, for an entire day of plane spotting. We're going to be ending around 5 p.m. with the Emirates takeoff as Joshua zooms in to the airport ops vehicle. We're going to be live again tomorrow, Thursday, because we have a very special plane arriving. We have the re-inaugural of the A380 flights, Munich to LAX.
Ah, that's right.
Operated by a super A380. We went to Boston to witness the A380 performing its first passenger service in such a long time. Pre-pandemic, yes. A long time. We were there in Boston to cover the first touchdown. We were in New York City, the TWA Hotel. Who remembers that? We were live from the TWA Hotel to capture that Lufthansa A380, start that service again with the A380. And we're going to be here in Los Angeles when they bring the behemoth of the skies here to LAX tomorrow. We're following that Lufthansa, no?
That A380 Lufthansa really is the plane of the year.
Listen.
Last year we were talking about it. We knew that it was going to be a very special plane, the highlight plane of the year, and that's what it looks like. We've gone to 3 different places.
3.
To capture that aircraft.
3 locations, Boston, New York, and now we're going to cover that arrival tomorrow here at our home base of LAX.
Yeah, so this year really the year of the A380.
Lufthansa A380. Josh, I'm going to quiet down the headsets for a second. Josh, they should really sponsor LA flights so because it's costing a whole bunch of money going to these places. All right, now as I unmute the headset, welcome to LA Flights. Thank you so much for joining 2 Crazy Brothers on this wonderful Wednesday, October 25th, 2023. Listen, I think it's enough of rambling by the host, by the cameraman, yes? I think it's time to get to the planes. Come on, everybody.
Peter looking awfully distasteful right now with...
What do you mean?
All those things around your neck.
Joshua, you mean very tasteful, very classy. Peter, a very classy host right now, wearing some wonderful things around his neck.
Wonderful things.
By the way, look at this. So I am activating the Josh Cam. Look at this. Josh, the amazing cameraman.
There I am.
Hey, look at that. Wearing...
What do you think about this?
The 2-for-1
this
special.
This is a great shirt. Great shirt. 2-for-1 at SFO.
Look at that.
Such an iconic shot. And here it is on a shirt. We love SFO so much.
Nice.
This is one of the best shots that we get over there.
We're going to be returning to SFO. We're going to remember this. Don't forget this, guys. Don't forget this. LA Flights. SFO is our second home. Yes. There we go. Now it changed it back to me. Sorry about that, Josh.
It's okay.
SFO is our second home. 2-for-1 special. That is the parallel landings into the 28. Magnificent. SFO, home of the drag races, right? Races on one right, one left. Planes taking off, getting the clear for takeoff at the same time, and setting off at the same time. Drag race on LA Flights. The 2-for-1 special t-shirts that Joshua is wearing, and of course the drag race t-shirts, they're available at the merch store. You can still get the LA Flights t-shirt, the Halloween special shirt. I believe right now you should receive it after Halloween. That's how the shipping goes. But hey, at least you can have a little bit of a little piece of LA Flights history. We're going to be taking down the LA Flights t-shirt that's currently up for sale November 1st. So you only have this month to have a 2023 edition of LA Flights t-shirt. We're going to be bringing that another variant of the LA Flights edition next year. Listen, 2023 edition, you only have this month to have a little piece of LA Flights limited edition history. Check out our merch store. I'm pretty sure the wonderful Cheryl is sending the link on the live chat. Just click on the link and I will take you. You're going to see a whole bunch of stuff there. Are you ready? A whole bunch of stuff at the merch store. Very quick shipping times. If you order something, it's going to be at your home a week and a half, 2 weeks. Very, very, very good shipping times. And I think, listen, now it's enough of the rambling. Now it's enough of the host just talking and talking. Good morning. Welcome to LA Flights Live, the home of the one more plane, the home of the one more stripe. Are you ready? Good vibes. Let's get to the planes.
Home of the one more what?
Home of the one more plane, Josh. That's what I said.
Okay.
I didn't say anything else.
Well, look at this. As usual, we're getting the north side departures here in the south.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Okay, so one runway open in the north, meaning that they're sending a whole bunch of planes to the south side where we are to ease congestion in the north. Thank you, Matthew, sending us a $2 super chat. Coffee fund. The sophisticated brothers need Java. Thank you so much, Matthew. Good vibes.
Thank you.
I'll take that any day of the week. And good morning, my friends. Listen, how about this? Send your good morning messages, good afternoon, good evening. Let us know where you're watching from. I love to give the LA Flights family a wonderful shout out. I'll put your message on the screen. Good morning and welcome to LA Flights Live. We already have the good morning messages coming in. We have Mariana saying good morning, Peter and Josh. Hello, Peter and Josh. We have Mr. Benji the Bomber tuning in. Good vibes. Good day to you, Mr. Benji the Bomber. Good morning, Peter and Josh. Friendly vibes. Mods rock. I have to agree. We have Uncle David. Good morning from Minneapolis. And using the LA Flights custom emoji. The emoji's exclusive for the members. We have Lupe. Thank you, Lupe. Hello, LA Flights. Friendly vibes. Team Peter, Team Josh. That's an LA Flights message. We have Angela King. Good morning, Angela. Good afternoon, sophisticated. That's true. Did I say we're crazy earlier in the morning briefing?
Sophisticated.
Sophisticated. Come on, everybody. Sophisticated brothers of LA Flights. Good morning, Angela. Lowell says good morning to the sophisticated brothers. Are you ready?
That's
Jeez.
good that that's spreading around.
It is. Mia, good morning from Wisconsin. A wonderful All Blacks. What's that one? The Dreamliner, I think. Mia, good morning from Wisconsin. Thank you for joining LA Flights Live. We have Mooney 5280. Hello, brothers. Good morning. Good morning to you. We have Anosh. Welcome aboard LA Flights. Anosh, thank you so much for joining us. Ed says good morning. And Shiv says good morning, afternoon, good evening. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Reese in Florida. Good morning, brothers. And Tyler Johnson says hello, everyone. The Plane Channel says, yay, we're live. Do we have any more good morning? We have Will says good morning, everyone. I hope you're all well. Thank you so much for joining us, William. Have a good Wednesday. Sit back, relax. Enjoy the day of plane spotting. I've been saying that for 2 years. Are you ready? 2 years. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. A wonderful day to every single one of you tuning in. We have Spooky Cindy Favorites, a very spooky name for the Halloween edition of LA Flights. Greetings from the UK. Hello, everyone. Hello, Peter Josh. Hello, moderators enjoying the show. And using a whole bunch of emojis on the last part of the message. Spooky Cindy Favorites, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Tony K, hello to the sophisticated brothers. That's true. Come on, Peter, snap out of it. Not the crazy anymore. Not crazy anymore. Sophisticated. Terry Stapley in the UK, thank you so much for joining us. In the Platinum Plane Squadron.
Of course.
Yes.
Of course, Terry.
In the Platinum Plane Squadron. That is such a... You know something? I think Terry is the only viewer right now that has a Platinum plane beside his name. What does that mean? That means that Terry has been a paid member for more than 2 years. Are you ready? More than 2 years, my friends. Terry, the only Platinum plane on the chat. How about this, guys? Let's send friendly vibes for that incredible amount of time being with LA Flights. 2 years, my friends. Friendly vibes on chat. Come on, let's give it up for Terry.
Nice to have you here, Terry, watching.
LA Flights appreciates you, Terry, for being part of the family. Josh and I, we appreciate you for being part of the family for such a long time. Thank you so much for believing in us, my friend. Thank you so much. Brian, $2 super chat. Good morning, brothers. Go Texas Rangers. Are you ready? I think that's a sports thing, isn't it? Thank you, Brian. You know, we're professional sportscasters here on LA Flights, right?
Oh, of course.
Of course.
We're news anchors.
We have Paula. Oh, look at this. So many friendly vibes coming in to celebrate Terry's platinum plane. We have Pride Crafts turning in. Oh, look at this. How about this? Pride Craft says, good morning, everybody. Hello from India. Where's Kevin, though? Pride Craft, I want everyone on the chat. Are you ready? Hold on a minute.
Come on, you don't know where Kevin is?
You don't know where Kevin is. Kevin, look, listen, hold on. Do I put the, hold on. You want to know where Kevin is at? Hold on. Let me put the, I have an image. Kevin sent us an image from his office right now. Hold on, Kevin.
Kevin is working on some stuff.
Listen, after the arrival, I'll let you know where Kevin is at, okay? Pridecraft.
There goes American Airlines coming in.
American Airlines coming in.
Oh, look at this. All right, let's fill in the viewers where Kevin is.
Hey, is it okay if I put I only have one image of Kevin,
sure,
but it fills
fine.
up the entire screen. I'm only going to have it for a few seconds, okay? So listen.
We got to show the viewers where Kevin is.
All right, so listen. This is where Kevin is at right now. Ready? 3, 2, and remember, we have a 747 taking off, okay? So, Kevin, it takes up the entire screen, okay?
Yeah, don't go.
Don't go.
We want to show Kevin.
This is where Kevin is at. Look at that.
Look
Kevin!
at that. Working hard.
Look at the man. Stylish man in his office. Are you ready?
Yeah, his office at the TWA Hotel.
That office looks... Listen, Josh, that office looks a lot like Howard Hughes' office at the TWA Hotel.
It does.
But I think that's Kevin in his office. Are you ready? Planning out the next adventure of LA Flights Live. Our executive producer, are you ready? Working very hard. Kevin on the chats. Come on. Crazy Kevin on chat. Let's celebrate him. So where is he? Kevin is in his office right now, working for LA Flights Live. LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. We have Atlas 8126 flying to Seoul. That's another quad jet to and from the South Korean peninsula. We have 747-400, 6,000 nautical miles.
Oh, look how heavy this is.
Whoa,
oh, it's
look at this.
rolling.
Speed. Let's take a look at the speed. What's the speed? 200 knots. My goodness. Rotate happened at 185. Very heavy, flying fully loaded, using almost the entire length of the longest runway here at LAX. Runway 25 right. That one flying fully loaded. Are you ready? You know, it's going to be a great day of plane spotting when we have a 747 going super long on its takeoff roll. The wind is coming from the east right now, and we have beautiful clouds. Are you ready? I love the clouds. Some people love the sunny skies, right? I'm sure the Californians miss their sunny skies, but I love the overcast.
We always get sunny skies.
Love it. Love the clouds.
We need some clouds.
We have Danthe 747 becoming a channel member. Thank you so much for joining the first class membership on board LA Flights Live. And we have Timo. Are you ready? Good evening from Hamburg. Very nice for joining us. 8 months with LA Flights Live. Thank you, Timo. We have Anthony Ricks 8138 celebrating 2 months of membership. Good morning from Alaska. Peter and Josh. And moderators, my wife and I are looking forward to a great day of plane spotting. A shout out to you, friend. A shout out to you, Anthony, and the wife. Enjoying the planes on LA Flights. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. We have Ethan sending us a $10 super chat. Hello, classy brothers. The blue Ringle Sock and Condor A330 Neo. arriving today at 3 p.m. Hashtag Team Stripes. Please hit the like button for the LA Flights family. You know something? That reminds me, Ethan. Thank you, Ethan, for the information, first of all. And second of all, are you ready? I always forget to mention this. It's so important. It's what makes this channel so unique, I believe. 1,000 likes. Are you ready? Before the first hour of the live show. The LA Flights house, the LA Flights family always pushes the like counts past 1,000 before the 1 hour is reached. That's a streak that's been going on for so many days, years. Let's keep it going. By the way, a 757 trying to steal the spotlight from the hosts. I'll take that any day of the week. 757, where is it going? Let's take a look. Delta 631 flying to Mexico City. A 757-200 in Atari Ferrari. 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. Now we still have about 35 minutes to cross the first 1,000, and we crossed, let's take a look, 600 already. 400 to go. I think that's all right. Who do we have? Let's take a look. We have a little E-175 flying to Nebraska, Omaha, Nebraska. Look at this. Freighter action happening today, this morning. We have, get ready, quad jets. We have a 747-8 flying to Dallas, Texas. Cathay Pacific is about to enter the runway. We have a 747. We also have a 777 flying to Narita in Japan. We have All Nippon Cargo.
Wow, lots of cargos.
A lot of cargo action. And by the way, hold on a minute. Do you know something weird?
Yes.
Look at that tail on the cargo terminal. Do you see that tail?
Which tail? Oh, yes, you're right. American Airlines.
We have a very interesting plane. We have...
It's got to be a charter or something.
November 721 Alpha November parked here at the cargo terminal. Very strange.
It has to be a charter of some sort.
Years of age for the 777. Look at that. What date is it? Okay, so right now 25th. Yes. Wow. I wonder why they parked it there. Are you ready? Came in this morning as I do some investigative work for the LA Flights house. Came in this morning as American 72. That's the flight from Sydney. Landed 5:50 a.m. Yes?
Sydney. They have
Sydney.
American Airlines has a flight from Sydney.
Yeah, absolutely. 777.
Oh, wow.
American 72 from Sydney, touchdown 5:50 a.m. But instead of taking it to the American Airlines hangar or the remote parking area, it's parked here in the cargo terminal. It's going to be taking off today at 4:20 p.m. flying to London. It will be flight American 136. So it looks like we're going to have that 777 parked next to us for practically almost the entire day today.
Here we go. First super of the day coming in.
Look at that already. Boy, time flies, no? I remember I was giving a flight update for the supers a few minutes ago. Now they are already landing. We have Korean 17, almost back-to-back arrivals, by the way. Korean 17 flying in from Seoul, a 10-hour, 42-minute flight. On final approach, I think Josh was going to stay with it.
Yes, I believe so. We'll stay with the A380.
Josh was staying with it. The aircraft you're hearing right now, a 737 Southwest, using 25 right for takeoff. You know something? I still don't know where Air Premia is at. I wonder if the flight was canceled or something today.
Oh, you don't see it on radar?
No, I don't see it on radar. Let me take a look if it landed already. It could have gone to remote parking today. Air Premia, a South Korean airline, usually arrives an hour before the Korean Supers. Oh, there it is.
It's been late recently, though.
Delayed. Air Premia 101, a 787-9, is delayed landing 2 hours. Hold on a minute. Let's take a look. Yeah, 2 hours late.
Wow, what's going on with Air Premia? That's not the first time it's been late this week.
Air Premia has been, they've been so good lately, but yeah, I know what you mean. Recently, late so many times. All right, Air Premia late yet again. 2 hours today. 2 hours. And there it is. It's over San Luis Obispo in north of LAX, approaching South California, SoCal, as the locals say. There you go, Degas. Thank you so much. 10:10 a.m. I should just trust my mods. I spent 3 minutes looking for Air Premia, 5 minutes looking for Air Premia. Our wonderful moderators giving us the flight information for Air Premia. Let's take a look. We have also the flying pencil in front of us. Flying pencil, get ready. This one flying in from, let's take a look. Atlanta, that one flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. We have Delta's 898. That's the flight number. Delta's 898.
Let's see, we got the 747 about to line up.
Are we talking about Cathay?
Yes, we do. There's Cathay holding short.
And a 767. Delta's 520 flying in from JFK. This is normally the flight we take whenever we fly
520.
back.
It's good old 520.
Good old 520. Every single time we fly to New York, when we're done with the New York specials, we take this flight back home. Delta's 520. We like the early morning touchdown. We want to have the entire day here in Los Angeles to, you know, decompose, to relax, to
Well, we need
unpack.
to. we need to at least get a few hours of rest.
Because usually the next day, after we come back, we go live from Los Angeles. So
there
look
it
at
is,
this.
coming in hot.
Coming in hot. Exiting Hotel Niner today.
Oh, you know, it needs to get out of the runway really fast.
Yes.
Because we have the 747 lining up right behind.
Cathay lining up, and Delta needs to get out of the way. I'll go with multicam. Are you ready, Josh? So we have the 747. Let's activate the radios for today as well. Where is it? Let's take a look. There it is. Delta exiting the runway as we speak. Hotel Niner.
1714, contact departure, good night. Departure note 1714.
All right, and it's already clear for takeoff. Now that Delta is out of the way, Cathay starts its takeoff roll. We have Cathay Pacific Cargo 2090. That's a flight number flying not to Asia, not to Hong Kong, not to Anchorage, but it's flying to Dallas, Texas. 747-8. We have 9 years of age for this one. Delivered back in November of 2013. And
Oh, look at this. We're going to have to have a go around.
go around.
It has to. Look at that.
Hold on.
That's about to land.
Yep. No, they have it, Josh.
Are you sure?
Yes.
No, that's 2345, 29 gust, we can't take off this direction. 2345, roger.
Wow, hear this. Wow. Get out of the way. 747.
Down to the wire. I was sure that 737 was going to have to do a go around. That was so
Joshua.
close.
345, these gusts are new, so we're going to wait and see what happens. 2345.
Joshua was ready to film the go-round by the arriving 737. Get out of the way, Cathay.
That was close, though.
Very close.
Very close.
Down to the wire. All right, listen, from one quad jet, we're gonna go to another quad jet. Get ready, we have Asiana on final approach, north side, let's go. We have Asiana in the race from South Korea, losing in the race. Yet again, Korean Air, usually the first one to arrive. A 10-hour, 35-minute flight, super. Arriving second, losing in the battle to Los Angeles yet again. Now, a couple of times in the past 3 weeks, Asiana has been very lucky because it managed to squeeze in a win. Asiana always loses the race to Los Angeles from South Korea, but yes, 2 times in the past 3 weeks, won the race only because the Korean A380 performed go-rounds. One time it was because coyotes were near the runway. Korean A380 did the go-around and Asiana landed because it was flying only a few minutes behind the Blue Super. And the other time, unknown, I think it was an unstable approach. When was it? I think 2 weeks ago. And Asiana managed to squeeze in a win 2 times. Not today. Today, last place. No, not last place, in fact. You know, only second place.
Yeah,
so
taking the silver.
Asiana taking the silver. Taking the bronze, we have Air Premia today. A very rare delay. 2-hour delay for Air Premia, the South Korean airline. How is there so many passengers flying to and from South Korea? They need 2 A380s. They need 2 A380s, 1 787 Dreamliner in Air Premia, and a whole bunch of cargo flights.
And don't forget, they're going to be upping the A380 with Korean Air. We're in March.
No, hold on. We're going to be seeing 2 A380 Koreans sometime later this month. Hold on a minute.
This month?
I feel like if it's very soon, we're going to have 2 A380 scheduled.
Oh, wow.
I got to check on that.
Oh, yeah, they're going to replace the 747, right?
Right now we have a 747-8 arriving in the afternoons, Korean 11. And in a short time, it's going to be replaced with the A380. So we're going to have 2 A380 Korean Air, just by that airline. Korean Air bringing 2 A380s to LAX in a short time. Emergency vehicles, you know something? That's a second emergency vehicle I've seen, but I don't see the emergency stairs. I think they just require some emergency assistance somewhere in the parking area or perhaps in the cargo area. Not for an aircraft coming back. All right. Lots of South Korean flights.
Oh, look at this exec jet, too.
Exec jet vibes.
Going where?
On Quebec. And we have, by the way, look at that size comparison. Hold on, Darren. Look at that. You know something? That is highlight material right there. You can really see the size of the A380 when it's right next to a small exec jet. Are you ready? Taxiway Quebec. We're going to have that exec jet in front of us on Taxiway Alpha. Joshua penning the camera and zooming into a 737 Southwest, exiting the runway on Hotel Niner. And let's take a look at the flight information for the Southwest. We have that one flying in from Denver, Colorado, a 2-hour flight, a 737 MAX 8. Darren, so sorry about that, friend. 1 membership being 1 month celebrated right now. Good morning to my favorite brothers. Time to relax with another plane spotting fix. Crazy Kevin celebrating Kevin. Thank you so much, Darren. Appreciate that. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the day of plane spotting. And Mike, good morning. Peter and Josh, happy Wednesday. How's everyone doing? Very chilly, your local area. Mike, I welcome you to LA Flights Live. Thank you so much for joining us, friend. All right, I think Josh, we're going for the next takeoff.
Yeah, we got JetBlue.
Flying to Boston, Massachusetts, JetBlue 888.
Delta 2614, 2 left turns onto Echo, contact ground point 65.
Double left Echo point 65 to 20.
All right, couple of blue planes. Which one's better?
Southwest.
The Southwest.
Delta 2345,
I love Southwest, come on.
Runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Hey, do we,
Ah,
well, what
Look at this.
happened?
We got a 777.
Yes, that's All Nippon Cargo. I was talking about this one a few moments ago.
Look at this. We got an exec jet coming in too.
Oh, look at that. All Nippon Cargo crossing 25 right has to expedite its crossing or else the exec
Get out
jet
of the runway.
will have to execute a go-around. Let's see. Look at this. Pretty close. And All Nippon clearing the runway just in time. That would have had... Oh, there it is.
There it
is.
is.
The go-around.
Oh, wow.
Called it. That's the go-around. Called it.
That
Little
was
bragging
way
rights for
too
the hosts.
close. Yeah, and I had the feeling too. It's just way too close there.
All Nippon taxing very slow, taking its time to cross 25 left.
Do we have ATC plane?
Now we do.
Delta 2345, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 2345, have a great day.
All right, there goes the exec jet. Had a feeling that was going to happen. Let's say we have, where do we have? Let's say we have that exec jet making the left because we have an American Airlines 737 taking off. We have an exec jet on Alpha, we have an A380 Super on Bravo, and we have All Nippon Cargo, the one that caused the exec jet to perform a go-around, crossing 25 right as we speak.
71100 at 8 Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
That's an interesting registration.
Look at that.
4099, runway 24 left on the point.
Private owner.
Final.
Runway 24 left, 499.
That one a private owner. Look at that. Very nice. We have Tango India Aviation. Thank you so much. Sending us a €5 super chat. Hello, Peter Josh. Just out of curiosity, any Copa airline flights for tonight? About a month and a half until I return home to Costa Rica. Tango, we should have the Copa a little later on. Should have a mid-afternoon arrival time by a 737 MAX Copa. Can't wait to see that one. Thank you so much, Tango. Good vibes. All the best to you, friend. All the way in Germany today. And who do we have? I think we have a membership being celebrated. We have Karen Edwards. Welcome to First Class. Thank you so much for joining First Class. The membership family. Karen, how about this? Let's send the friendly vibes to Karen. Welcome, Karen, to the LA Flights family. A family of crazy AF geeks. And Wilson. Good morning, Peter, Josh, moderators, and chat. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, and thank you so much. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of planes on LA Flights today. We have American 1275 flying in from Reagan, a 5-hour flight. We have an A321neo, not the clean, this one, not the most clean I've seen. Needs a little bit of a wash, I think. What do you guys think? In the clean scale, right, 10 is spotless. 0 is a Western Global plane. Where did this one rank? I think it ranks 7.9.
7? Are you sure?
I think so.
Does
It's not
the dirt on it?
It's not the dirtiest plane I've seen. Are you ready? I think a 7.8 out of 10.
5.5.
The Mexican 737 in the distance, trying to steal the spotlight, flying in from Mexico City, made a south arrival 5 minutes ago. And I think we're going to go for the next takeoff. We have American 2308 flying to Raleigh, Durham, a 737-800 traveling at 150 knots.
Tower southwest, 2764, outside of city, 3 miles, 24 left. Southwest 2774, Lake Tower traffic will hold in position when 110 runway 24 left, turn left. 24 left, clear land, Southwest 2774.
We have a DHL freighter flying in from Phoenix, a 767-300, touching down right now. Hiding behind a wall of freighters in distance. Talking about Western Global, look at that. Look at that very bad tails, actually. On the Nippon Cargo in the distance, already lined up, and I'm pretty sure
too.
On its takeoff roll.
Yep. We'll stay with the ANA.
98, contact the south departure.
Contact Scott Parker, go with 98, good day.
Okay.
All right, big boy 777 flying all the way to Japan today. And let's pump up the sound. Let's see, rotates at 185 knots. All right, that one out of here. Let's take a look. We have a big Delta heading south for takeoff, and pretty sure we have Asiana about to make the left onto Lima. But we're gonna stay with the ANA Cargo. We're gonna say goodbye to them. Goodbye, 777. Have a safe flights. All right, let's take a look. And a little bit of size comparison between the A380 and the Airbus aircraft. Airbus A321 flying in from Reagan National, American 1275, making a right onto Bravo. And of course the double-decker, the behemoth of the skies, making a left onto Lima. And on the right side, let's take a look. I'm going to activate multi-cam. Get ready. We have a plane taxiing to the south. Who do we have? We have a very... Okay, listen. Highlight of the day. I'm already calling it. Josh, we have an A330neo flying to Japan today. That's going to be a south side takeoff.
Okay.
And it's not just any A330neo. It's the one that has the big Team USA painted on the side of the plane. Team USA, I'm already calling it. We're going to have a Delta plane as the highlight of today. Unless we see something else, of course.
Yeah, we're only an hour in. So
we're only an hour in. We've already seen so many incredible planes, and we're only 1 hour in. Delta, special livery on taxiway Kilo, a south side takeoff. By the way, Josh, let's take a look. I think today, tomorrow, the last Lufthansa flights, A340-300. We're not going to have that Frankfurt flight, the second one.
Really? We're not? They're canceling it?
It's only a seasonal thing.
Oh, no.
Yes. Sadly. But what happens tomorrow, we have a special show tomorrow. Get ready. We're going to be covering the arrival of Lufti, the behemoth of the skies. We're going to be live for the day of plane spotting. Let's go for the full screen. So don't forget, LA flights, we're going to be live tomorrow starting around midday. And we're going to be live to see the A380 arrive in front of our cameras. And we'll stay for its takeoff.
All right, let's go take a look at Asiana. Parking at Tom Bradley International.
Finally parking. This one feels like if it was taxiing for a long time. Almost 15 minutes. Taxiing very slow. Normally it takes a plane, let's say they land north, and let's say they head to the south for taxi, right? The south route. It takes them about 7 minutes to reach Tom Bradley International. That one taking double. And listen, just a friendly reminder, we are trying to cross the first 1,000 likes. We need your help. We need the help of the LA Flights family. 1,000 likes, it's 160 away. And we only have 10 minutes to cross the first 1,000. If you haven't done so, leave a like. 1,000, it's in the horizon. Also, the deadline is in the horizon too. We only have 10 minutes before the first hour expires. All right, couple of A380s parked at Tom Bradley International. We have, I think, the Japanese flight, American Airlines.
That's what it looks like. And we're trading blows here.
Trading, are you ready? What do you think? Do we like the trade?
I like it. I'd rather see the Delta.
Yeah, right. So listen, I'm gonna activate multicam. Was it a good trade? We took Team USA from the north, and we had to send an American Airlines 787. So both of these flights, Delta and American, flying to Japan, Haneda, so it's the race to Haneda. I think that's a good trade. I prefer to see the Team USA. What do you think?
I'm right there with you. I prefer the Delta as well.
Posing for the camera, by the way, 787 Dreamliner. I think they know that we have the cameras on them. Posing for the cameras. I think a good trade. I prefer to see Team USA. Let's take a look. I think we have a little E175. Look at that size comparison. On taxiway Kilo, we have the big Dreamliner with a little E175. Josh Cam, we have a 737 American Airlines. That's the Orlando flight. And United Airlines now slowing down on runway 25 left. Flying in from San Francisco.
You're hearing.
Good sound.
Stopping very quickly.
Good sound from the 737. 55 minutes of flight time. We'll go full screen.
I wonder what that American Airlines is doing.
I think possibly thinking about a UE.
Do you think so?
Are you ready? Is American Airlines going to do a UE and head south? I thought it was going north. Wow, look at this. Hold on a minute. I think it's going south. Yes, it is.
Look at this. American Airlines pulling the UE.
Teasing the north side. Are you ready? We have the American 787 not going north, but it's going south. Now this one has to hit the gas, trying to catch up to Delta. Look at that. It's actually speeding up, no? What do you think? The Dreamliner 787 traveling at 10 knots, 11 knots, 12 knots. It's increasing speed.
I think the American Airlines realized that if it wants to keep up with the Delta in the race, it's going to have to depart via the south.
By the way, what do we have coming in? Look at this. Taxiing in front of our cameras, we have a tri-jet.
Look what we have. Oh, it's being powered.
It's taxiing, but it's heading to the FedEx maintenance hangar.
Do you think so?
Yeah, it's not going to be taking off. Are you ready?
Okay.
Going to the, but hey, listen, we have incredible sound by the tri-jet in front of us. It is taxiing under its own power. Listen to this in just a few moments. We're going to have the first banana plane of the day. We have Spirit's Wings 890 flying to Louisville, an Airbus A320neo.
Heading to where?
Louisville. Louisville. MD-11 tri-jets and a very stylish exec jets.
Look at this. We have airport ops also in front of the MD-11.
Giving it a little bit of a police escort. I'll take that any day of the week. We have a pretty good exec jet exiting the runway. Sadly, it's behind the warehouse on Alpha 8. Tri-jets. Wow, listen to that. November 642 Foxtrot Echo. And we're going to be zooming in to the next takeoff. We have American 1315 flying to Atlanta, Georgia.
Ah, look
and
at
Airbus
this.
A321.
That was the go-around.
Yes, that's the
one was
go-around.
the go-around.
That's the go-around.
That was such a predictable go-around that happened. I guess the ANA didn't... I mean, I'm sure the tower told ANA to do the expedited crossing.
Yeah, that was way too quick.
That was way too close.
Yeah, sorry, close. Yes, All Nippon Cargo taxiing very slow, taking its time to exit to cross 25 left, and the exec jet had to do the go-around. 777 coming in. We have China Eastern flying in from Shanghai, an 11-hour, 30-minute flight. China Eastern 583 in 11, almost 12 hours.
Wow, look at this. Continuing on the runway.
Look at that, continuing on the runway.
What is that, 60 knots?
It is. 45 knots.
45. All right, 45, that seems slow. 50 knots. Now slowing down.
Oh, look at that. Tri-jet powering up.
Oh, yes, there we go. Listen to the sound.
Wonderful sound. Tri-jet right in front of us.
That's going to have to expedite its crossing. We have a plane on final, 3-mile final.
Yes, we do have an aircraft on final approach for runway 25 left. Are you ready? Who do you think? You're never gonna know this, Josh. Listen, I didn't know this. Original airline that took delivery of that MD-11.
Oh, man. You got to give me a continent.
Europe.
Europe.
1992. Are you ready? I'll just say it.
No. I want to guess.
Okay, you're not gonna guess, man. I didn't know this airline existed. Are you ready, Josh?
Ah, no. Okay, tell me. I'm not gonna guess.
LTU International Airways. LTU.
LTU, what is that?
Back in 1992, a German leisure company.
I remember Kevin was talking about that.
I think so, right?
Kevin was talking about that when we had Condor on.
Lufttransport Unternehmen. That's LTU. No, that's it. Props for Peter for knowing that. Look at that. Lufttransport Unternehmen. A German leisure company back in 1955. May of 1955 it started operations. Sadly, LTU ceased operations back in 2009. Most likely due to the the world recession seen in 2008. A little bit of history for all of you. LTU, the first airline that took delivery, the airline that took delivery of the MD-11 FedEx. After LTU, it went to Swiss Air for a few years, then to Transmile, and FedEx took acquired the MD-11 in 2011. So the MD-11 started life with LTU International Airways, then to Swiss Air, and FedEx acquiring it in 2011. Some history on LA flights, I'll take that.
We are a factual program.
We are a factual program despite us talking about candy corn and cars and watches and team stripes and anti-stripes. We are a factual news program. Are you ready? Let's take a look. 1 minute to go and we need 5 likes before we cross the first one. How about this? For the brief piece of history that I gave all of you, 5 likes, 1 minute to go until we cross the first hour of the live show. Hit the like if you haven't done so. Let's see if that streak is alive today. Every single day that we go live, no matter if it's a test show or if we're doing a live show from a remote location, we always cross 1,000 thanks to the LA Flights House. 1,000 before the first hour. Will that die today? Hopefully not. China Eastern, this one flying in from Shanghai, pretty expensive to fly to Shanghai on board China Eastern, but if you want to fly to Shanghai, your options are limited. We're gonna go for the next takeoff now. We have Delta 7. Okay, listen. Team USA on this A330 Neo. Possibly, get ready, highlight of today's episode. Look at that.
Such a great livery.
Such a great livery. A contender for the highlights of the episode today.
Oh, wow. Pitching up, too.
Yes, let's take a look. Is it a rocket launch? Climbing at 2,300 feet per minute now, climbing at 2,600 feet per minute. Remember, to be a rocket launch, it has to exceed 3,000 feet in the rate of climb. Now, climbing at 2,800, it wants to.
Wow.
Listen, it wants to, but no cigar. Are you ready?
It got up there, though.
And are you ready? We are almost at 1,100 likes now. That was a lightning flash challenge. The last 5 likes totaled almost 100 more likes. That's 1,100, my friends. Thank you so much. All right, we have a one. Okay, so that is the American 787 Dreamliner. Let's take a look. American 2554 flying in from Miami, Florida, 4-hour, 47-minute flight. Now that is the smallest of the Dreamliners. Are you ready? 787-8. I was reading somewhere that LAX and Dallas, Texas sees the most 787-8 routes for American Airlines. American Airlines uses the 787-8 for flights to Chicago, flights to Miami, flights to Japan as well. Dallas and LAX sees the most 787-8 American airline aircraft. Talking about the Dreamliners, we have South Korean. We have Air Premia 101 flying in from Seoul in South Korea.
Tardy Dreamliner.
Tardy, 2 hours. Tardy pass. 10-hour, 40-minute flights, 787-9, Rolls-Royce Trent 1000 engine, slowing down the Tardy Dreamliner. Tardy. American 2982 flying to Chicago today, a 737-800. Tardy pass. It's going to have to go to detention hall, the Air Premia. What do you think? Flashbacks of high school. Delta 730.
Oh, yeah. I'm right there with you.
Delta 739 flying in from Miami, Florida. 5-hour flight. Joshua was in high school a few days ago.
I was lucky that my first period teacher was late, too.
Yeah. I love it when that happens. Are you ready? You know,
I always got it easy.
All right, next takeoff, we have American 1994 flying to Dallas. We were just talking about that, but we're not going to go for the takeoff. We're going to go for the arrival. It's a heavy. On funnel approach, we have the Canadians. Get ready, A330-300. A 5-hour flight for this one.
Oh, no, 777 today.
Not the 777. Lately, we've been seeing the 777-200 LR, the long range. Today, we get to see the A330-300. I think both aircraft are great choices. I think I would fly on the 200. No, I'm going to change it. A330-300. I would rather fly on that one instead of the 777-200 LR.
Really? No, I'll take the 777.
Yeah.
Oh, send a wind again for Skylar 943. 110 gas
Wow.
18.
Wow. Big winds. Winds coming from the east. And they're at 9 sustained, gusting to 18 knots.
Wow.
That is a big tailwind component.
4 contact, SoCal departure.
Good day, Southwest 3754.
A big tailwind component, that one. Let's take a look.
That was 4061, traffic 7 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Traffic wait 24 left, 4061.
You know, I know that's not a Neo. However, the livery makes it look so new.
No, listen. That livery is such a smart livery by Air Canada. You're right. The aircraft look new with that livery. You know, that aircraft, right, the A330 is 23 years old.
Looks
23.
right out of, looks like it was fresh off the assembly line.
It does. Absolutely does. Very smart livery by Air Canada. Let's take a look. We have little E175. Remember, the winds have to be sustained. 10 knots, and we'll have reverse ops. Right now, sustained at 9, gusting to 1/8. Winds have to be sustained at least 10, and we'll have reverse ops.
Oh, wait, we've been ready, Southwest 6,000.
And who do we have? We have American 27, the one that did the UE, the one trying to catch up to the Delta Team USA livery. American 27 flying to Haneda in Japan. 787 already lined up and ready to go. That's TWA Hotel, the Canadians on hotel. We're gonna go for, I think American, it's already getting a move on. There it is.
There it is.
American 27, big flights. Like I keep saying, it's the race to Japan. This one trying to catch up to Delta 7. Both using the south runway for takeoff. And right now traveling at 160 knots, 165. Oh, look at this. Okay, hold on. Rotate happen at 185. And believe it or not, we already have an aircraft clear for takeoff. It's a little E175 flying to San Diego, California, SkyWest 4092. Like I said, I'll say it again, already cleared for takeoff.
Wow, that's very fast. Yeah, there. Oh, it's not moving yet.
It's going to be moving pretty soon. There it is. That's the one flying to San Diego, California. That's going to be a short flight. That's going to be short. 20-minute flight, 20:30.
Let's see, who do we have? JetBlue coming in.
Now that one, are you ready? Not a great livery. It's not an amazing livery. It's not a stunning livery. It's a good livery.
It says it all in the livery.
It's only if it had. It's only if it's like. It's like if it has good written on the plane, Josh.
Good. It's a good one.
Are you ready? It's not great. It's not amazing. It's not memorable. It's not unforgettable. It's good. I'll take it. Good. The good livery. Airbus A320, that one flying in from Charleston, a 5-hour flight. And Joshua panning the camera over to the next. Oh, this is the one heading to San Diego, California. Short 20-minute flight. Little, Captain Lyle, little E175. A couple of Delta planes heading southbound on Kilo. I think we can go to them. A couple of planes heading to the south. We have, all right, Florida flights. No, Delta 1434, the one that just made the turn, right? The one that Josh was following right now, flying to Salt Lake City. That one to Salt Lake City, Utah. But this one heading to Tampa, so one out of the two flying to Florida. Delta 749 flying to Tampa, Florida. an A321neo.
And let's see, there goes the left turn on Bravo. Let's go take a look at Southwest, leaving 25 right.
Southwest, where's this one going to? This one flying to Albuquerque, New Mexico, a Southwest 939 flight. Southwest flying to Albuquerque. Josh, I had the wonderful pleasure of flying to Albuquerque just a few months ago. And let me tell you something, it's such a difference from flying, flying from a massive
international airport.
Absolutely, massive airport like LAX. Flying into such a small airport, despite Albuquerque being an international airport. Such a small, such a homey feel. That's the thing, it's a homey feel in Albuquerque. All right, we have JetBlue 8579 flying to San Diego. It's the race to San Diego, California. A race between this one and the little E175.
Wow, that's really high up.
Yes, it is. Is it a rocket? 2,700 feet per minute. I think I missed the peak.
Yeah, that definitely was not the peak.
Come on. All right, listen. The race to San Diego, an A320 JetBlue and an E175 SkyWest. Who will land first? My money is on the one that took off first. All right, we have China Southern Cargo flying not to Japan, not to Anchorage, not to China, not to Asia in general. That one flying to Mexico City. China Southern Cargo traveling at 130 knots. Runway 25. Listen, this is going to be loud. Get ready. I'm pumping up the sound. Traveling at 170 knots. 175, 180. Rotate. Look at that. Very nice. Flying all the way to Mexico City. Rotate happened right around 185 knots, by the way. The tailwind, my goodness. Tailwind is pretty impressive today.
There goes left bank for the China Southern Cargo.
Heading south.
Let's go and take a look at the next one to touch down.
Next one to land, get ready. We have, I think it's Air Tahiti Nui. Yes, it is. Flying in from Tahiti. A 7-hour, 41-minute flight. Listen, they're fighting tailwind. 156 knots approach speed. That's pretty fast, isn't it? 156.
You can tell how fast it's going. Just look at that.
Are we going to be able to see the tire smoke or no? No,
Nope,
we're not.
You got a 7.4 in the way.
I bet a lot of tire smoke on that touchdown. Coming in hot.
A little 2-for-1 action here there with the E175 and the Dreamliner.
I'll take it. 2-for-1 special on chat. SkyWest flying to Tulsa, Oklahoma.
And let's go back to the Dreamliner. Let's take a look at the livery.
All right, Josh was zooming in from the cockpits all the way to the tail. Definite winner, even though Joshua said on the show in the past that he doesn't like it. He doesn't like Air Tahiti Nui. Joshua is on record of saying that he doesn't like it.
It's not my favorite livery. And we have Hawaiian, meaning that Air Tahiti will be holding short.
Hawaiian 3 flying to Honolulu, an A330 200. rotate at 170 knots. 175 now. All right, Hawaiian 3 flying to Honolulu, a journey of 2,550 nautical miles. 11 years of age, delivered back in 2012. And making the left turn, that one out of here. All right, we have an exec check coming in. We have a Gulfstream at G280. All right, Taxiway Lima has the brilliant Air Tahiti Nui livery. Joshua zooming into the next takeoff. Now we have Air Canada. We have the Canadians flying to Montreal today. A 737 MAX 8.
Alaska 703, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi Alpha Alpha, the bridge route at the checkpoint ground point 75.
Next arrival coming in. You can tell it's facing the tailwind.
It is, isn't it?
It's grabbing a little bit, just a little touch.
No, it's pretty good wind right now. It's a pretty big component right now. Volaris 916 flying in from Guadalajara, a 3-hour flight from Mexico, an Airbus A320.
And talking about Airbus, looks like there's the A321neo heading to Tampa. Already lining up.
The Canadian, are you ready? Delta 749 flying to Tampa.
That one's not heading to Tampa though, right? Where's that one going?
That one flying to Salt Lake City. An Airbus A321.
There goes the arrival, Volaris. Let's go take a look at the next arrival coming in. Looks like we got a 767 up next. Looks a lot like a cargo. Well, we'll abandon the 767. Let's go take a look at that Tampa flight.
All right, that one flying to Florida. We have the Mexican A320 on Taxiway Hotel. Oh my goodness, we have an exec jet racing down the runway right now. Get ready, we have a Gulfstream G450. Joshua's getting all of his exec jets out of here. Rotate happened around 140 knots today. Very cool looking jet.
And there goes that 767 that we saw in final approach, exiting on Alpha 8. You can hear a lot of the sound. We can only see the tail, at least for now. We'll wait for it over here. There it is. ABX Air.
And I think we have another E175 getting a move on. Flying to San Antonio, Texas. We're going to go from the freighter. We're going to go now to the E175, gaining altitude. Oh, wow, look at this. Terry giving us some information regarding KLM 601 today, Josh.
Ah, go ahead.
Terry, thank you so much. We have a 787-10, yes. Papa Hotel, Bravo Kilo Mike, heading to LAX. Got halfway across the North Sea and returned to Amsterdam. Reason unknown.
No way.
So the KLM 787, today's KLM flights, having to do a UE over the North Sea and had to return to Amsterdam. Wow.
Look at that.
Reason unknown. Thank you, Terry. We're not going to be seeing that flight today, sadly. United Airlines, a flight to Orlando. This is some more Floridian flights heading out.
Look at this, we have fire engine number 1.
Yes, look at that. Don't think that there's an emergency going on because it's only that vehicle right there. There's no other emergency vehicles rushing to the runway. It's just that possibly being called up for a local emergency or something, some situation that requires minor emergency assistance. All right, the next takeoff, flying to SFO, United Airlines 1756.
Alaska coming in.
Still
on the runway there.
24 left, clear lined up, 42 heavy.
Entering the high speed.
Alaska, let's take a look at the flight information. This one flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 2-hour flight. 737-900, and this one arriving 15 minutes early. Next takeoff, they're getting them out of here. I'm telling you, there is a good morning rush. American 307 flying to JFK and Airbus A321. All right, that one out of there. Good morning rush happening today, and listen, the JFK flight, right? I think we can fill the chat with JFK vibes, New York City vibes. LA Flights loves New York. LA Flights loves the TWA Hotel. If you are planning on a stay at the TWA Hotel, doesn't have to be when we're there. It could be a year-long. Listen, any time in the year, we don't have to be there. Any time of the year, we have a discount code. Don't forget to mention our name. Use LA Flights the next time you book, and you'll receive up to a 20% discount. The TWA Hotel and LA Flights partnering and coming together to provide the LA Flights viewers with up to a 20% discount. Mention our name to receive the discount the next time you book your stay at the TWA Hotel. Don't forget, mention our name. We'll help you out.
LA Flights has your back.
LA Flights has your back. Are you ready?
Especially when it comes to the TWA Hotel.
Especially, Josh. Are you ready? Especially when it comes to the TWA Hotel. I couldn't have said that better myself. And yes, we're going to be live this Christmas from the TWA Hotel. Can't wait for that. Let me know if you're excited about the Christmas special on LA Flight's second annual Christmas special.
Who knows? If we're lucky enough, it could be a white Christmas.
Absolutely. Hopefully the temperatures are above 0 though. Are you ready? Last year, we were battling negative who cares temperatures. Our skin was getting frostbite, Josh. Are you ready? It was such a cold time. Hopefully this time around the temperatures are a little more friendly. All right, second banana plane of the day. Are you ready? Spirit Wings 3673 flying to Newark, an A321neo. Do we say, Josh, do we tell the story of the embarrassing thing that happened to us yesterday?
Yesterday?
Yeah. The embarrassing thing.
No. I don't think so.
No, you sure about that?
Now that you said it.
It's embarrassing, Josh, or do we keep quiet?
Okay, I guess now that you said it, we have to say something.
Now that the cat's out of the bag, as they say. No, I don't think so. I'm not gonna spill the beans. Something embarrassing happened to us yesterday. Jeez Louise. Delta flying in from New York. A north side arrival. Now we're gonna go for the south side takeoff. Flying to JFK. Look at that. New York City vibes.
Left line of away. Go to 59.
And thank you so much, Banana Club, showing up today. Thank you so much. Thank you, DJ. DJ Andreas in the Banana Lounge. Today we have Sean Cawthorn, Banana Super Sticker. Who else do we have? Fire Talker in a very hot Arizona. Hopefully the temperatures are coming down already. My goodness, we're getting near winter. Ballycat, thank you so much. Ballycat, good morning. We have Tasha D. Good morning to you. We have Ryan and Ann Wilson. You guys are magnificent. Good morning. Good day, good Wednesday to the magnificent Banana Club on LA Flights. Who do we have? We have SkyWest flying to Houston, Texas. A little E175. The next takeoff, get ready, is going to be a good sounding takeoff. We have a 757-200 powered by Rolls-Royce engines. RB211s. It's United 1637 in a very special livery. It's the Star Alliance livery. There it goes. Traveling at 160 knots, rotate at 170. And there it goes.
EV7120247, cleared in above airspace out of below 900.
There goes the 75.
Police copter 700 feet orbiting.
Let's take a look at it. Delta Airlines right now heading to the south side, about to make the left turn on taxiway Bravo.
Sure, Roger, thanks.
Delta Airlines, let's take a look where this one is flying to. We have Delta's 834 flying to Atlanta, Georgia. Then we're going to go to the 737 United Airlines flying to Lihue.
Truck down below.
Yeah, truck. Giving it the beans. I wonder if the guys, I wonder if the microphone picked up the sounds of that truck. Pickup truck. All right, so Joshua zooming into the flight to Atlanta, Georgia. That one a south side takeoff. We're gonna go to another Delta this time.
767.
And flying it from JFK, 5-hour, 23-minute flight. Joshua briefly zoomed into this one as it was landing in the north runway. Arrived 3 minutes ago.
Oh, look, we have another Delta Airlines heading to the south side. Another
Delta plane. Hey, I'll take it. More planes to the south. I'll take it. Delta 689, this one flying to Raleigh, a 737-900, powered by CFM56 engines. Love the message. We have Bob saying, hello, LA Flights friends. Hope everyone is having a great day. Thank you so much for joining us, Bob. We have Amar says, hello, LA Flights. Go for it. We have Jens W. Hello from Germany. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Nico says, hello, LA Flights family. Hello to the chat. Hello to you, friend. And Paul Murphy, a good day to you. Happy Wednesday. Very excited about the TWA specials happening in Christmas time. The LA Flights Christmas special happens this year for the second time. Second annual Christmas special on LA Flights Live. We have this one battling tailwind. Are you ready? You can see the last second corrections to align itself to the center line of 25 left. United Airlines 405 flying in from Denver, Colorado. A 2-hour flight for the 737.
very nice reverse thrust down.
I'll take it.
The 737.
Once again, flying in from Denver, Colorado. And I think I see the fire engine that we saw on Taxiway Alpha just a few moments ago. Fire engine number 1. I'm pretty sure it's just doing, what is it, like a reconnaissance mission or something? Around LAX.
Perhaps.
Taking the fire engine out for a spin.
Doing a little test drive. Let's see, we got an exec jet lined up on 25 left over here.
Let's see, radios are on. Hold on, why am I not? Oh, that's why. Hold on.
At a 405, right turn Bravo, ground point 75.
There we go, that sounds a lot better. Exec jets getting a move on, flying to, let's see, no flight information given by the popular tracking apps.
That is 1395, RNAV Docker, or 25 right, set for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, United 1395, set for takeoff. We're at 631 LA Tower, we're at 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, fair lane. Thanks very much. We're at 2 Charlie Hotel, contact for Metaphors. Good day.
Pleasure, good day, Charlie Hotel.
Let's go take a look at the next arrival here in the south side.
Really busy, really busy.
The final 25 left, JetBlue 7073.
We have JetBlue.
2 birds for JetBlue 7073 at 700 feet.
And we have JetBlue 1773 flying in from Newark, a 5-hour, 39-minute flight. An Airbus A321 coming in, and I'll say it again, they're battling tailwind. Can't wait to hear the next wind check.
Spirit 631 on a Docker and a 25 right for takeoff, 0907.
There you go, Spirit clear for takeoff over there.
Spirit wing, 631. Delta A380 Lily Tower, 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, Delta A380. Natasha, station 21 Golf Victor on the ILS 2 left. United 1395, contact with departure. Switching United 1395. Number 21 Golf Victor LA Tower, wind 0907, runway 25 left, clear to land, safe parking. 25 left, clear to land, and we're going to go over to Atlantic 12. 1773, turn right, Hotel 9, and join Hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec. Hotel 9, Hotel, short of 25 right at Quebec, JetBlue 7073.
All right, we have a banana plane. This one flying to Atlanta, Georgia. We have Spirit Wings 631 and Airbus A320. Reasonable prices to Atlanta. How much did we say cost to fly on Spirit to Atlanta?
It was like 130.
Yeah. Pretty reasonable flights to Atlanta. Prices. And Bellycat, first super chat to celebrate the latest banana plane. Thank you, Bellycat. First one in the Banana Lounge. And Ryan, second. Thank you so much, Ryan. As we love to celebrate our incredible club. Taja, there you are. A Golden Plane member here on the channel that loves bananas. Thank you, Tasha. Good vibes. All right, the next arrival, who do we have? We have WestJet flying in from Edmonton in Canada. 3-hour, 15-minute flight for the Canadian. And I think we're going to go for the takeoff happening in just a bit. We have Delta A380 flying to Atlanta. It's the race to Atlanta. Spirit versus Delta. Who's going to win?
I go for Delta.
I go for Spirit Wings. Come on, everybody. Let's give it up for the banana plane. I go for Spirit Wings. Ann Wilson, also part of the Banana Club. We all know that's the case. Are you ready? Ann Wilson, thank you so much. Fiat Talker in the VIP Club as well.
Oh,
also in the Banana Lounge.
Look at this. The 100th.
100th 737 NG. That means this one's at a very old plane.
Yeah.
10 years of age, not that old. Arriving 15 minutes late. WestJet arriving 15 minutes late. Come on, am I the only one that goes for Spirit in the race to Atlanta? Spirit Wings versus Delta, back-to-back takeoffs. We're gonna go and take a look at this latest Delta, this one flying to Raleigh. Look at that, WestJet. Spirit of Canada arriving 15 minutes late. And we'll say it again, arriving in with a very nice sticker. 100 737 NG.
It's going to have to continue to hold short of 25 right. We still have more and more departures.
United Airlines to 2365 flying to Houston, Texas. The aircraft on its takeoff roll is a 737 MAX 8, traveling right now 160 knots. 175, still going. 180, rotates. Are you ready? Let's see. We have Ann Wilson, who is a proud member in the Banana Lounge, to say the least. Are you ready? Ann Wilson says, my money's on Delta. Oh, goodness, Delta. However, Ballycat says, I'm on the Spirit team. I'm on the Spirit team as well. Goodness. All right, the next arrival coming in hot. Are you ready? This one, 160 knots.
What, the arrival?
Yeah, arrival,
Wow.
160 knots. American 1409 flying in from Nashville, Tennessee, coming in hot. A 4-hour flight for the aircraft. Little E175 flying to Austin, Texas. We have SkyWest 5214.
Let's go back to that fast.
Very fast. Are you ready?
737.
Coming in hot. Once again, flying in from Nashville, Tennessee. That one right there. All right, so we're going to take a look. All right, so listen, I think we have the WestJet 737 on TWA Hotel. It's starting up its engines and starting to move yet again.
Not crossing just yet, though. We have another departure.
Tower, wind 106, 125 left, clear to land. 525 left.
And this one flying to the popular resort destination Cancun in Mexico. We have Delta's 615 to Cancun, Mexico, a 737-900. It feels like we've been talking about this WestJet for the past hour. Well, there it goes. Are you ready? WestJet crossing 25 rights. And we have Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. Are you ready? Good morning. Not crazy. Sophisticated brothers.
That's what I like to hear.
And the LA Flights family. Thank you so much, Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. Good to have you back with us.
Volaris coming into touchdown. Slowing on 25 left. There it is.
Flying in from Mexico City, we have Volaris 994, a 3-hour, 25-minute flight.
Oh, look at this, the fire engine again.
Oh, there it is. Engine number 1 doing the recon mission. He's driving around LAX. Taking the old engine number 1 out for a spin. I'll take that any day of the week. And who do we have? Next takeoff, we have JetBlue flying to Miami, Florida. We have an Airbus A321. JetBlue's 2985 to Miami, taking off right now, lifting off.
We'll get with you. Contact ground 2985, good morning.
Volaris crossing 25 rights.
And the Mexican on taxiway Lima. By the way, I think we have a little bit of sunlight piercing through the clouds.
Not sunlight.
Remote parking. Look at that. Look at the lighting.
Are you getting that?
No. So many things to see right now. Are you ready? So we're going to stay with the Delta aircraft. Delta's 867. That one flying to Orlando, Florida. That's going to head all the way to Florida and via 25 right. By the way, very interesting plane.
531 Hotel 7, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
A very interesting plane at the parked at the remote parking area. It's a South Korean airline, and it's the one that arrived 2 hours late, I think. Remember when I said detention, you know, because tardy, right?
For being tardy.
The 787-9 went to detention hall. Are you ready for being tardy? 2 hours.
I'm sure everyone knows how that feels.
I'll activate the multicam. Look at that. Air Premia at the remote parking instead of parking at Tom Bradley International. That one heading to remote. 2 hours late for the 787. That's what they get. Are you ready? Tardy. Tardy pass. Detention hall.
You've been in detention, right?
Never. I'm a good kid.
Never?
Are you ready? Never. Never
You're
detention.
kidding me.
Hold on. Let me remember. No, never. Detention.
What?
Never.
I thought everyone's been on
Never.
detention.
Not me. Not
I
me.
can't even count how many times I've been there.
Really? Joshua, as we find out on LA flights, always in detention, as we learn something new from our cameraman. We have United 667 flying in from Dallas, a 5-hour, 10-minute flight. And Joshua zooming in to the Delta flight. North side arrival, we have Delta 8 flying in from Haneda in Japan. 9-hour, 55 minutes. The journey from Japan. I've been talking so much about the South Korean airliners. I was about to say South Korea. Now that one, Delta 8 from Haneda in Japan.
Right, 75 Bravo. Ground point 75, please, United 637, right turn Bravo. Thanks. Alaska 286, wind 1207, our net Docker, and a 25 right, up to takeoff. Okay, our net Docker, 25 right, takeoff, last 2.
We'll wait for the A330 over here. There goes that famous WestJet with the 100th
1400 LA Tower, we're going to 25
737 NG sticker. And the A330 from Japan slowing down. .737 coming in on 25 left over there. Touching down. We also got a heavy about to on final in the north side. Let's see, it looks like we have Cathay Pacific coming in.
1400 by 1207, our net Docker, and 25 right, up to takeoff. Net 1374, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold shorter runway 25 right. Go Juliet, shorter, 25 right, net 1374. Alaska 286, contact with departure. Alaska 286. United 1374, cross.
All right, Cathay Pacific, we'll see that one slow down once it clears the terminals. Let's go take a look at the 757-300, leaving 25 right.
Flying pencil this one. Get ready. We have this one flying to Chicago's O'Hare International.
And
All right.
Cathay slowing down.
Yeah, very nice. Cathay Pacific landing 24 left. A 12-hour, 34-minute flight powered by GE Nandis. Look at this. Open hangar. Joshua doing his absolute best to give you the complete shot of the rollout, looking through every open hangar, looking through every window. Joshua, the amazing cameraman, always finding a way. Come on, everybody. I think we can fill the chat with Team Josh on chat. Team Josh. We have Zippy23 flying to Narita in Japan. 787-8, smallest of the Dreamliners. Sadly heading north. I'll take that any day of the week. For those of you tuning in, we're going to be live tomorrow for a bonus edition of LA Flights Live. The one more episode. Tomorrow, Thursday, we're going to be starting around midday Pacific time. We're going to be live covering the arrival of Lufthansa Super A380 back at LAX. Munich services from Munich to LAX operated by the A380 yet again. Can't wait to see that one. Arrival time should be around 3 p.m. That's when Lufthansa 452 arrives. Around 3 p.m. Pacific time. The departure should be around 5 p.m. We'll be here to cover that arrival live and departure. If we time things perfectly, we might have Emirates and Lufty take off back to back. We have to time things properly, though, perfectly.
It's gonna be hard.
One day, Josh, get ready. We're gonna have both of those planes taking off at the same time. It's gonna happen around 5 p.m. tomorrow. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here live covering that arrival. All right, who do we have? We have Delta 756 flying in from Minneapolis, a 3-hour, 27-minute flight. The aircraft, an Airbus A321. This one arriving 30 minutes early. 30 minutes. And we have the Delta flight. This has to be the one heading to Orlando, and yes, it is. Delta's 867 heading to Florida. And Delta 756 flying in from Minneapolis, a 3-hour, 28-minute flight crossing 25 right. Let's go and take a look at taxiway Kilo for just a few moments. We have a little bit of a face-off happening. Taxiway Kilo, let's activate the cam. Zippy against two 737s. One is a Delta flying to Kansas City, Missouri, and the other one, another 737, Southwest 2774 flying to San Antonio, Texas. A couple of 73s facing off with one 787. Joshua zooming into the 787. 787 Dreamliner flying in from Newark. United Airlines 399. Hiding behind the terminals. We're going to go back to taxiway Kilo. The flight from...
oh, wow. Look how many planes there are.
Right? That's what I was saying. So the flight from Minneapolis, Delta, stealing the spotlight, kind of.
Let's land 2 pump left, McSally 7359.
Taxiway Kilo full of the planes. We're going to be taking a look at Cathay Pacific in just a few moments as well. Cathay Pacific taxiing here in the south side. American Airlines up next. Let's take a look. Flying to Las Vegas, Nevada, we have American 1889, a 737-800.
Let's see, we got a couple of Americans. One pushing back to the left side, and one already pushed back, getting ready to start taxiing.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 24. That's 5332 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Skyline 5332.
That's 5249, turn right on next high speed, then taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Set out on Hotel 8, Hotel to Juliet, hold short of 25 right for Skyline 5249.
All right, let's take a look at taxiway Kilo.
Inside Honda for ILS 25 left. 501, LA Tower, wind 1108, runway 25 left for the land. Midland 25 left on the left one.
Let's see, we got a heavy coming in the north side. We got a Dreamliner.
Let's take a look. Zooming in, Joshua zooming into All Nippon. Flying in from Narita in Japan. 9-hour, 49-minute flight for the one powered by Rolls-Royce Trent 1000 engines.
5249, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75 for Skyline 5249.
Let's see, we have Zip Air entering taxiway Lima. Still heading to the north. And we should have ANA appear from behind the terminals in the next few moments. There it is, slowing down. Delta coming in, you can hear the reverse thrust.
By the way, Josh, can we go to final approach? We have a very special plane. It is an exec jet. However, it's owned by an executive airline, Airlines A380.
There it is, it's really small.
Let's take a look. I've never seen this exec jet before.
Where's it coming from?
Culiacan.
Ah, okay.
So that one, an exec jet coming in.
Speed by heavy 777, wind 120 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land. The land 25 left, over 166. That's 5332, contact 6 on the departure group. SoCal, okay, he's got 5332.
I think we can fill the chat with exec jet vibes as it hides behind the freighters parked here at the cargo terminal.
Let's see, we have Cathay Pacific heading to Tom Bradley International after landing in the north side.
All right, that one making a left turn on Lima. 787 Zippy. You'll see it in just a few seconds. There it is.
All right, there's the left turn onto Lima. We have Peter's favorite plane up next.
Banana. There it is, Ben. Also, what are we gonna tell the embarrassing story that happened to us yesterday? What do you think?
I've been waiting for you. You have to tell it. I'm too embarrassed to tell it.
Yeah, such an embarrassing story. My goodness. Spirit Wings 2368 flying to the Motor City.
Let's see. We have United 787-10. There goes Zip Air in the background on Echo.
787, is that the one from Newark? Yes, it is. 787-10, 5 hours, 22 minutes of flight time. And Ballycat, first to strike yet again with the Banana Super Sticker. And Kai, nice to have you with us. Hold on a minute. Is that a wonderful Hawaiian aircraft on your screen? Yes, it is. And I think the one that Kai has on his YouTube profile picture, the 717. 717, Josh. My God, when are we going to have the opportunity to fly on the 717?
We're going to have to go to like Atlanta or something or
like
Minneapolis.
Or island hop, Hawaii, and fly Hawaiian. They operate the 7-1s.
Yes, they do. They do. You can go to Sydney too. Qantas operates the 717s too.
Yes, so we have to go to Australia for the 7-1s as well. Thank you, Kai. Good vibes. Thank you, Tasha. Good morning still from Southern California. Thank you so much, Ann and Wilson. Ryan celebrating the bananas. We're crazy for banana planes here on LA Flights. Carolyn, good membership day for you. We have a membership renewal for today's episode. Wow, you know something? It's really strange. For some reason, the membership renewals are not coming up on my screen. Carolyn, 4 months with the LA Flights membership. Thank you so much for that, Carolyn. Good vibes. I'm going to have to check to see if we missed any membership milestones. All right, flying pencil taking off, but we're going to stay with the 777 Qatar cargo flying in from Mexico City.
Oh wow, Qatar from Mexico City. Very interesting.
All right, heading behind the buildings.
Ready from Foxtrot today?
We're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully we have the 777 going long and exiting on Lima. Remember, they're facing a little bit of crosswind, bit of tailwind. Hopefully enough to make them go long.
Nope. Alpha 8s.
Alpha 8s.
We'll have better luck with the 7-4.
The thing is, we need the 747s. Where are they? We have American flying in from Miami, 787. We have China Cargo Airlines over Downey, California, landing south. And we have United Airlines flying in from Chicago, landing south. We have the heavies. SAS Scandinavian arriving in just a few moments as well. And thank you, Sky. Good vibes. Thank you so much. Sending us a $1 super sticker. Sunglasses. Appreciate that. Thank you, Sky.
$1991 with 1006 on that Docker, runway 25X, over takeoff.
Alright. Flight 25 right, so takeoff on a Dock American.
Access 2774, make the right turn here at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 right.
Right here, hold short, 25 right at Foxtrot, Southwest 2774. Tower King 221, hours approach, runway 25 left.
Car King 221, heavy LA Tower, good morning, caution, make trouble, preceded by heavy Dreamliner, wind 10 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Tower King 221 and parking ICC.
Car King 221, heavy, thank you. Hills 904, Los Angeles, Star, good morning. Hills 904, thank you. Climb runway 25 right for departure, hold short of runway 25 left.
Hey, switching back 25.
All right. ATC is busy this morning. We have Delta's 1156 flying in from Dallas, Texas. A 2-hour, 46-minute flight. And thank you, Paul. Are you ready? Celebrating 1 month of LA Flights membership. Hey, brothers. I enjoy spotting with you guys. Appreciate that. Thank you, Paul. Good vibes. Sit back. Relax. Enjoy the day of plane spotting with us. Thank you, Paul, for enjoying the planes with LA Flights Live, the crazy brothers of LA Flights Live. Next to arrive, we have American Airlines 1247 flying in from Miami, Florida. 4-hour, 36-minute flights. A 787-8, just a few seconds away from touchdown. All right, Josh, zooming in to the Dreamliner. Flying in from Miami, Florida. All these Miami flights, Josh.
I know. Miami is a very popular route right now.
Pretty cheap, too. I mean, to fly on American Airlines 787 Dreamliner, next few weeks, it's only like $350. It's not that bad if you fly economy, right? $350 to fly on the 787 Dreamliner all the way to Miami from LAX. $350 is not too shabby, is it? Relatively speaking. Relatively speaking, it's not that expensive. Coming in hot, let's take a look. 150 knots, the approach speed.
That's pretty fast.
And thank you, Paul, with the 149 super sticker. Appreciate that. Thank you, Paul, so much. And about to cross 1,500 likes. If you haven't done so, go ahead and hit that like. We're only 23 likes away from crossing the big 1,500. I think on our way to 2,000 to celebrate the second hour of the live show. Josh is zooming in to a 777 now. We have Japan Airlines 16 flying in from Haneda in Tokyo, Japan. 9-hour, 37-minute flight for this big boy.
1517 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, on that Docker, clear for takeoff, Delta 1517.
Delta 904, contact, SoCal departure. 4, SoCal departure.
We'll wait for that Japan Airlines to clear. Tom Bradley International. We'll see it slow down on 24 left. There it is.
American 4, runway 25 right, approx shuttle, line up and wait. All right, 25 right, Fox, line up point, American 4.
And slowing, by the way, really coming in hot. Another one.
Yeah, it is. You know, all the arrivals right now, especially, it looks even more fast at the north side. You can just see them just coming very fast.
The tailwind isn't helping the approach speed right now. They are coming in hot. This one, look at this, 160 knots.
Wow.
China Cargo Airline, this one might be exiting on taxiway Lima. A 160 knots, its approach speed. You know something? Flying, well, let's listen to the reverse thrusts. Should be slowing down any second. Not that much sound. I expected a lot more, to be honest. And it looks like they're hitting the brakes just in time. Runway, let's see, 25 left. Exiting on Alpha 8. What a shame. DEV, thank you so much, Dev. 8 months. Thank you for the 8 months, Peter and Kat. Tell the embarrassing story. I keep forgetting.
The embarrassing story.
The next time we see a banana plane, all right? It's really embarrassing. American 4 flying to JFK and Airbus A321 traveling at 170 knots already. 175, 180, rotate.
1.75.
All right, there goes the cargo on Alpha, on taxiway Alpha. Dreamliner waiting to cross the runway.
274 with 1406, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1874.
By the way, I'm very impressed. We have Pressonautics, right? Keeping track of the race to San Diego. We had a little E175 SkyWest racing against Delta, correction, JetBlue, was it?
Yes.
JetBlue and Airbus A320. It was a race, back-to-back takeoffs. It was first the SkyWest E175 taking off first, then right behind, a minute after, we had JetBlue taking off. Both of them flying to San Diego, California. Pressonautics keeping track of the race. SkyWest won the race by 4 minutes.
Oh, they landed already?
They landed already.
Wow.
Short flights. I won the bet. Pressonautics, thank you so much for giving us the results of that race. MD-11, look at this. We're gonna first go and take a look at JetBlue. This one heading to Newark. That one heading to Newark. Heavy coming in, Josh, get ready.
Let's go take a look.
And who do we have arriving? We have United Airlines 2430 flying in from Chicago's O'Hare International, a 3-hour 46-minute flight. The aircraft, a big one, 787-10. And let's take a look at the approach speed. Pretty high up. It's up there, 155.
Look who we have pushing back. This
Wow.
is interesting.
Really?
Look at this.
Wow.
Western Global, the MD-11.
All right, listen, does it have flight information? Please tell me it has flight information. Western Global, that's a tri-jet. Listen, we had the Team USA. Team USA Airbus A330 Neo flight to Japan take off in front of our cameras. I said the Delta flight was going to be the highlight of today's episode. Not every day that we get to see that special livery, Team USA, right? Western Global, that thing is gonna be an absolute rocket. Get ready. Western Global 5275. It is flying to South Korea. It's getting out of here. The thing is, it's flying all the way to South Korea. It might be flying fully loaded. Western Global MD-11 always, without exception, takes off like an absolute rocket. But today, it's flying all the way to South Korea. I have to say that it might be fully loaded and we might not get a, the big rocket that we're expecting.
It's going to be hard.
Will it be a rocket launch? Let me say this, Western Global, if you are an absolute rocket, you will be the highlight of today's episode.
Big words.
Josh, so from one tri-jet, yes, Western Global tri-jet on taxiway Alpha, we have another one on Alpha.
Yes, there we go.
Very rare. Are you ready? We're going to have two tri-jets on taxiway Alpha. Look at this. Who do we have? FedEx in front of our screens. Who took delivery of this FedEx MD-11? Do you guys remember? 1992. A German leisure company by the name of LTU. Lufttransportunternehmen. LTU, yes. Headquarters in Düsseldorf. Acquired the MD-11, and FedEx acquired the MD-11 from Swissair 2011. All right, let's pump up the sound. Let's listen to this. do you think?
Take a look at this. Is that the engine 1?
Yes, it is. Engine number 1. That's the one that we kept saying drive around.
We'll go back to it. We got a 777 now, Korean Air Cargo on the move.
Some more incredible sound happening right now in front of LA Flights Live. 777 G90s. 25 left. Sound 10 out of 10. What do you think of that? Can we get, listen, 777, that one out of here. Can we get the 2 MD-11s on taxiway Alpha?
Are they visible? Oh, yes, they are.
Look at that. I have the...
it's hard to see the Western Global.
I have the Western Global. I'll activate the multicam.
Back to back there.
Look at that. Can we zoom into the FedEx tail, Josh? Sound is absolutely incredible right now. Get ready. We have a viewer, Ginger Surrey the Great. The past few minutes gifting 12 memberships to the LA Flights House. Thank you so much. I think this is the first membership wave of the entire day. Ginger Surrey the Great, 12 viewers gifted by this incredible viewer.
Look at that.
12 in honor of 12 months with LA Flights.
Ah, that's why.
Celebrating a year of membership by gifting 12 memberships. Oh, I can come by or at least shine the lights November 13th. Here, my friend. We're going to be very excited to capture that light. Ginger Surrey the Great, goal complete for your incredible membership. Thank you so much, my friend. 12 memberships to celebrate 12 months. Cheryl, thank you so much. Cheryl Hansel gifting 5 memberships to the Crazy Brothers. Thank you, Cheryl.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much, my friends.
There goes Western Global on the move.
2 MD. Okay, listen. Western Global, possibly rocket launch. Western Global never disappoints. Will we have a rocket launch by that MD-11? It's flying, I assume, fully loaded, all the way to South Korea. We have a, what is that? 757. We have United Airlines 311 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts, a 5-hour, 45-minute flight. Is it coming in hot? Yes, it is. 150 knots. I think it's safe to say that one coming in hot. Oh, look at this, Ethan. Thank you so much, Ethan. Are you ready? The equivalent of a $50 super chat. 10 memberships coming in to the LA Flights channel. All of you are incredibly are you ready? Amazing. I'm lost for words. Ethan, always nice to have you with us, friend. Always a great day. That's 10 for LA Flights. As I think a membership train started by the incredible LA Flights house, by the incredible LA Flights family. Are you ready? Listen, I love this. Are you ready? Love this. Cindy G says, it's raining gifts. Thank you, Ginger Surrey the Great, Cheryl Hansel, and of course, our good friend Ethan Allen.
Hawaiian looks like it's heading south.
South side takeoff. This one, where is it going to? It's flying to Kona. in Hawaii. I can't wait for the engines to be powered up by the Western Global. Will it be a rocket launch? We're gonna find out in just a few moments.
Let's go take a look at taxiway Kilo. We have SAS heading to the gates at Tom Bradley International and 767 United doing the left turn onto Bravo. This one most likely heading to JFK.
Let's take a look at the flight information for the 767. We have Delta's 562. Joshua, absolutely right.
United final monitor, you appear to be headed left. Your left, of course, looks like you're correcting now. Yeah, we're on the right side, correct.
All right, that one flying to New York, flying to JFK. And who do we have? We have Kai sending us a $5 super chat. Cheers to the little Hawaiian. Can't wait to see that one take off, friend. Thank you, Kai. Good vibes.
Back in 2010, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 258. Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Thank you so much, Kai. Thank you so much, Flying Kiwi, sending a 2-month membership milestone. Hello from New Zealand. Sophisticated brothers. And Crazy Kevin, love your enthusiasm and brotherly banter. Thank you so much, Flying Kiwi. All the way in New Zealand. Thank you so much for watching, my friend. And we have Pedro in Spain. Are you ready? Hello, LA Flights. My wife, Nerea, and I will be in Los Angeles International in 1 month and 1 day. We will try to meet you, Peter and Josh, the days we are in Los Angeles. We'll be out here, friend. Thank you so much for joining us. And Pedro, San Sebastian, Spain. I was such a long-time viewer here at the channel.
Let's see, we have an American Airlines A321 that just landed.
What do we have? Let's take a look. Get ready. We have American 767 flying in from Phoenix, Arizona.
And what does that look like to you?
What? Phoenix, American 767. What's up?
Sunlight.
Sunlight. Yes, it is.
Sun is coming out.
The sun is coming out. No more clouds. Are you ready? Even though I like the clouds.
Now we have 2 American Airlines waiting to cross the runway.
Couple of American planes. Okay, so the one on the left from Philadelphia, the one on the left from Phoenix. MD-11, let's take a look. Western Global flying to Seoul in South Korea is going to be lining up in just a few moments. Do we have any arrivals? Yes, we do. We have 1 arrival, 1 JetBlue.
And there goes United.
United Airlines to Houston. Look at the lighting, beautiful lighting for Southwest.
Southwest, yeah, and coming in fast.
Traveling at 40 knots, now slowing down to 30, using the high-speed taxiway, Hotel Niner. Southwest 3769 flying in from Albuquerque, New Mexico.
There goes fire engine number 1.
That's the one that keeps driving around. Some reconnaissance flights, reconnaissance missions.
Looks like it's heading back to base.
All right, we have JetBlue from Boston touching down, and possibly Western Global, the rocket launch that we're all waiting for, lining up.
Lining up now.
Hold on a minute, is it lining up?
Oh, yes, it is.
Is it?
I can see it.
Jose Matos, I hope you're ready for an incredible rocket launch happening in just a few moments.
Come on, Western Global.
Jose Matos gifting 5 memberships to LA flights. Thank you, Jose. Thank you so much, friend.
Blue 47, thanks for the gate information. Taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, Blue 47.
Look at this.
Runway 25 right, down up and away.
Runway 25 right, American 1248.
Look at this. Thank you so much. LA Flights family supporting LA Flights today. Maui Bran sending us a $10 super chat. Sending aloha vibes. Peter and Josh. Maui Bran, are you ready? We appreciate your wonderful super chats. Thank you so much, friend. Maui Bran. Aloha to you, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live.
There goes LL on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right for departure.
The sunlight is out. Beautiful lighting. Powered by Rolls-Royce Trent 1000 engines. Oh, that's great. Are you ready? Flying all the way to Tel Aviv. We have 4 X-Ray, Echo, Delta, Lima on our screen.
I'd say we also have a 757 Delta Airlines heading to the south side for departure.
And we have this one, Atlanta, destination Atlanta, Georgia.
Pressure to 6275 heavy, attack your Fox Chat, crash runway 25 left, full short, runway 25 right.
25 left, Hotel runway 25 right, and expect Foxtrot set. Western Global 5275.
Wow, did you guys hear that? Western Global is going to be crossing 25 left and heading to runway 25 right for takeoff. We have Eric. Thank you so much. 6 months. Welcome to the Red Plane Squadron. Love your genuine enthusiasm. Are you ready? Appreciate that. Listen, Eric, you're watching LA Flights. There's 2 crazy brothers here, okay? So it's Joshua, it's myself. We're crazy for the planes. We're AFGI crazy, and we just love what we have in front of us. Thank you so much for keeping us company, friend. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights Live.
Left for the land.
Land to the left, yeah, correct.
Global 5275 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and away.
Line up and right, runway 25 right, that's Foxtrot, Western Global 5275 heavy.
All right, what do you think? You want to go for the MD-11 right now, crossing the runways? I think it's going to be the, well...
Global 5275 heavy, wind 110.
We'll see.
Hold on.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, over takeoff.
This takeoff runway 25 right, the Foxtrot on F2, Docker, Western Global 5275 heavy.
There you go. It's already clear for takeoff, that one. Already clear for takeoff. Tri-Jets. Highlight of today, I am sure. Couple of Western Global there on our screen. Going to be using Foxtrot to line up on 25 right. The longest runway here at LAX. I think it's not going to be as big of a rocket because it's flying fully loaded. Are you ready?
It can't be. I really don't think so.
And listen, there's no way of confirming if it's fully loaded or not. It's just, I assume, because it's flying all the way to South Korea. First of all that fuel, right? And they're not going to be flying an MD-11 all the way across the Pacific empty. MD-11 getting ready.
Hanley Tower, good morning, Mach 540, Island 25 left, we have Charlie 190.
All right, it's on the move.
2540, LA 12, 1205, runway 25 left for the land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Mach 540.
All right, it's on the move.
Opportunity rolls down the runway.
Let's quiet down the radio. MD-11 on the move, possible rocket launch. Let's see if it's a how high it climbs up. Hopefully it climbs at least 3,000 feet per minute, making it a complete rocket. Originally delivered to Finnair back in 1994.
Finnair, really?
Finnair, the original, the airline that took delivery of the MD-11, then went to Nordic Global Airlines in 2011. All right, let's
Come on, Western Global.
Don't disappoint.
Start climbing, come on.
6,000 nautical miles to South Korea, climbing at 1,500 feet per minute. Come on, give it a little bit more beans. 2,400 feet per minute. Like I said, back in 1994. Back in 1994, Finnair took delivery. Then it went to Nordic Global Airlines, a cargo company based in Helsinki. Then Western Global Airlines in 2016, climbing at 3,200 feet per minute.
Not the biggest rocket launch.
Not the biggest one, but hey, I'll take it any day of the week. 3,200 feet per minute. Finnair 1994, Nordic Global Airlines in 2011, and Western Global 2016. 767 now, this one flying to JFK. Delta's 562 flying to JFK, 767-300. 31 years of age, delivered back in 1992, climbing at 2,800 feet per minute. 737 slowing down right in front of us. Some good sound from the reverse thrust.
Yeah, coming in pretty quickly there.
United Airlines 2166 flying in from SFO, a 55-minute flight. 739. Well, that was exciting. Are you ready? I like that. We need more of that. Lisa, thank you so much. 4 months as a channel member. Let me put your membership on the screen. Lisa, 4 months. Hello all, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I can't say that we're not. Are you ready? A wonderful day on LA flights. Thank you so much for joining us. And of course, thank you so much for sending that 4-month membership renewal. All right, so we have a couple of United Airlines planes. So we have that one right there flying in from Phoenix, Arizona, made a south arrival a couple of minutes ago. This one right here flying in from SFO, landed about 1 minute ago. 57 minutes of flight time. So a couple of United 737s, one from Phoenix, the other one, that one right there from SFO.
Looks like we have a breeze coming in. Not an actual breeze, but Breeze, the airline. There goes the A220, most likely from Raleigh Durham.
American 2646, 1207 on that Docker, only 25 right for the takeoff.
That's Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 2646.
006 Heavy LA Tower, only 25 right, on board.
Yes, Breeze 540 coming in from Raleigh Durham.
By the way, Josh, did you see the traffic jam that's currently present on Bravo?
Jam.
There's a traffic jam. There's a whole bunch of planes wanting to leave via 25 rights.
Yeah,
Get ready.
you're right.
American 2646, the next one to take off. The taxiways are full. We have LL lining up on 25 rights. So the American on its takeoff roll right now, flying to Philadelphia. It's an A321neo. of there. And we have Painter Girl celebrating 2 months with LA Flights membership. Time flies when you're having fun. Friendly vibes. Painter Girl, thank you so much. A couple of months with LA Flights Live. All right, we have El Al. This one powering up its Trent 1000 engines, flying to Tel Aviv, a 787-9. LL6. The journey to Tel Aviv, let's take a look. 7,600 nautical miles. Traveling at 150 knots, 155. Oh, hold on a minute. It's updating right now. 190 knots still on the runway. 200.
Very heavy departure there.
That one fully loaded. LL heading back to Tel Aviv. My goodness, almost 200 knots when it rotated off the runway. Adam, thank you so much. Are you ready? Gifting 5 memberships to the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much, Adam, for that.
Thank you, Adam.
Adam, always watching the LA Flights channel. We appreciate you, friend. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the day of plane spotting, my friend. All right, that's Breeze. That's a Breeze flying in from Raleigh. 5-hour flight, 5-hour 10-minute flight.
So 13 out on the ILS, 25 left.
96 Pasha, LA Tower 1150, 625 left for the land.
96 Pasha, clear to land, 25 left.
All right, next one to take off looks like a Dreamliner, and yes, it is. United Airlines 39 flying to Haneda, 787-10.
Let's go to that United.
Look at that. Traveling at 190 knots.
Alpha 8 and left on Alpha.
That's okay.
522 crossing 25 right, without delay, ground point 75 traffic in position.
The speed of these aircraft is just incredibly impressive.
Angel 635, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left on Alpha, ground point 75,
Incredibly impressive. United 39 flying to Haneda.
Are we still getting tailwind?
It's more crosswind now. It's more southeast winds. We have Little Avianca. We have this one flying in from San Salvador, a 4-hour, 41-minute flight. Little Avianca arriving 40 minutes early. I'll take that any day of the week. And thank you so much, Kitten Duo. Are you ready? So it looks like tomorrow. Are you ready? Hold on a minute. Oh, let's take a look. Did you send? Yes, 14 months. I will be in All Access again, VIP tomorrow. We can't wait for that VIP membership for tomorrow's show. Right now, a first class member, 14 months, a golden plane member. Here with the Crazy Brothers. Kitten Duo, thank you so much. Joshua zooming into Japan Airlines 62, flying in from Narita in Tokyo, Japan, 9-hour, 15-minute flight. The aircraft, a 787-8.
Line up and right.
On a parade, runway 25 right, Delta 715.
Direct 482, heavy LA south.
And a 757 leaving 25 right. We'll go back to the Japan Airlines once it slows down.
United Airlines 2072 flying to Newark, a 757-200 powered by Rolls-Royce engines. RB211s. I'll take that any day of the week. We have 787-8 slowing down runway 24 left. flying in from Narita once again.
2072 contact for California, good day. Good day, United 2072.
Next takeoff, are you ready? SkyWest flying to SFO. Little E175.
Hi, number 17. 1711, let's call the Juliet, hold short, hold 25 Go Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American. 775, LA7, 140, 6, 25 left for the land. 25 left, clear, Banner, number 775. 3480, contact for California, good day. Archer Sky 3480.
All right, who do we have? We have American Airlines. We have 1711 flying in from Dallas, Texas, a 2-hour, 44-minute flight. Joel saying, what's up, guys? Thank you so much, Joel, for joining us. And thank you so much, Brian English. Are you ready? I am just here to hit the like and say how much I appreciate you all. What a wonderful message. How about this? Let's send the friendly vibes to Brian watching LA flights right now. Good vibes, my friend. Flying pencil, get ready. Delta to Atlanta. Delta 715 flying to Atlanta, Georgia. A flying pencil 757-300. And how are you, Luke? Thank you so much for joining us. Good morning, LA Flights. Good morning, mods. Good morning, aviation family watching live from New Zealand. 8 a.m. Thursday morning. Thank you so much for keeping us company, Luke. Appreciate you, friend. And that's the American from Dallas. We have that American flying 2 hours, 45 minutes of flight time. And I think we have a Delta 737 landing north. We might be going for it in just a bit. Delta's 1530 flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 2-hour flight, north side arrival.
Southwest 3064, thank you. Quebec 480 Heavy, wind 103 on that Docker, and we 25 out of Foxtrot for the takeoff.
And looks like we have a Heavy up next to take off.
That's awesome.
And it's a freighter. Get ready. We have ABX Air flying to Cincinnati.
That was fast. I feel like we just saw it land.
Time flew, Josh. Time absolutely flew. I'm losing the track of time. It's going by so quick. All right, we have ABX flying to Cincinnati, a 767. 1985, are you ready? That's a long time ago. 1985, All Nippon took delivery of this 767. In 2003, it went to Airborne Express. ABX. Passenger service with All Nippon, 1985. My goodness, that's a long time, isn't it? Let's take a look. We have Brett. Hello, Josh. Hello, Peter. When are you guys coming down to Boston, Massachusetts? That's a good question. Boston is certainly in our list of destinations we would love to visit. Brett, thank you. We've been there twice. Yeah, listen, we've been there twice. We were there for the U.S. tour of 2022. We were there to cover Lufthansa's A380 arrival, its inaugural arrival into Boston back in June. We certainly love Boston.
Can't wait to go get some chowder.
Right? Especially if it comes from the Anti-Stripes Condor agent, Mark Luca, a wonderful viewer who watches the show in Boston.
Japan Airlines from Tokyo Narita heading to Tom Bradley International.
And yes, very nice. 9-hour, just about 10 hours flight time.
And let's see, we have a Southwest that landed here in the south side.
We have Southwest 3064 flying in from Midway in Chicago, a MAX 8.
Is this another Japan Airlines coming in?
Is it? Hold on.
Yes, that is. That's the Osaka flight.
That is Japan Airlines 60. Yes, that's the one flying in from Osaka. 10-hour flight, 787-9.
Hello, LA Tower, Aeromexico 644 heading on ILS runway 25.
And there goes the flight from Narita.
Your land, runway 25 left.
Southwest also crossing the runway. We'll wait for the Osaka flight.
This is a big hello, by the way, by the Aero Mexico pilots. So it looks like we have Aero Mexico, a heavy 787 flying in from Mexico City on final approach.
Runway 25 right, time and wait.
I would need another minute for back in.
Okay, 788, hold short, runway 25 right.
Short 25 right.
And we have...
That is now ready, can we tip out Foxtrot?
We're good for Foxtrot, last 1219.
1219, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
5 right, Foxtrot, final wait left, 1219.
Okay, we have Martin. Thank you so much. 11 months of channel membership. Good evening from Nairobi. Loving the show. Thank you so much, Martin. Welcome to Southern California. Welcome to LA Flights with Peter and Josh. We have Air Canada 787. That's the flight number. All right, don't get confused.
I got confused.
Air
I was about
Canada.
to say that's not a 787.
Air Canada 787. That's the flight number, and the aircraft, of course, we all know, a 737 MAX 8 flying in from Toronto. 5-hour, 20-minute flight. Let's welcome in our Canadian friends landing in front of our cameras. Safe touchdown, very smooth. Exiting the runway in just a bit. We have Turkish. We have a flight from Istanbul, a 13-hour flight, 787-9 north side arrival. But I think we might be heading to the 787 arriving here in the south. It's not Turkish. However, it's Aero Mexico from Mexico City.
All right, let's go take a look at that Dreamliner.
All right, Josh, zooming in.
Channel 787, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. And cross 25 right, and forward to ground 2175, Air Canada 787. Sorry, can you confirm that is a cross 25 right for Air Canada 787? Okay, 787, affirmative. Thank you. 1219, turn left heading 235.
Thank you, 235, still 19.
Good afternoon, 19, contact SubCal departure. Have a good day, sir.
Yeah, still 19. LA Tower, afternoon, Alaska 289, ILS 25 left.
Alaska 289, LA Tower, caution, weak 717 Airbus to depart the pair left. Wind 15085, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
There's that heavy Airbus A3. What is that? The A330 Air Canada.
Yes, it is. Air Canada 788 flying to Toronto. So we just had the 737 MAX, the inbound flight. Now we're going to have the outbound flight head out. Air Canada 788, A330-300. Now listen, I absolutely love how Air Canada looks. The newer liveries. That is a 23-year-old plane, yes, but with that brand new livery of theirs, The plane looks like if it was delivered yesterday. Look at this. There it is. 23 years of age for the Canadian A330. Listen, whenever we see Air Canada, it's always a possibility for it to be the highlights of any episode. I know, listen, I know you can only see the tail section of a 747, but trust me.
It's behind there.
Trust your hosts. We do have a 23-year-old Canadian A330. There it is. Takeoff, roll. On its takeoff roll. Already passing 50 knots. Powering up its Rolls-Royce Trent 700 engines. All right, let's take a look. Josh was staying with it. 130 knots. 140. There you go, rotates. Just around 145 knots. Wow, hear this. Absolutely brilliant. Rolls-Royce engines powering that A330. And let me do offer a correction. It rotate happened around 160 knots, not 145, just around 160 knots.
And there goes the Japan Airlines from Osaka.
Wow, look at that. And we have...
Oh, wow, look at this. A lot of Dreamliners right now.
A lot of them.
Mexico.
Yes.
We got American Airlines over there that pushed back.
Of course, the Japanese.
3 of them over here.
Hotel Niners, then left on Hotel.
That looked brilliant. Are you ready? Look at that. Aero Mexico on the left, Japan Airlines on the right. Always looking great. We have Alaska Airlines right now slowing down on 25 right, taking Hotel Niner. Flying in from Newark, a 5-hour, 39-minute flight.
All right, looks like Japan Airlines will be parking with its company aircraft.
Look at that, a little bit of a face-off happening between a couple of 787 Dreamliners.
Hey, 2717, traffic hold in position, 8 Gulf Street.
Got it, 2717.
Tower for 229, Legacy 658 Bravo.
629, roger, and we are correct. That's Quebec, crossing 258, crossing 9.75.
Quebec, code cross 258, Bravo, 229.
Rushing 7 Charlie Bravo, traffic 5 miles south, be ready to go, runway 25 left at Golf, line up and wait.
On runway 25 left at Golf 97, Charlie Bravo.
Number 1 Hotel Alpha, turn left on Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha. Where are you parking today?
Left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, go to signature, 1 Hotel Alpha.
1 Hotel Alpha, taxi Alpha, Alpha 5 to signature.
Alpha, Alpha 5 to signature, 1 Hotel Alpha.
1388, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, 13.
Always so interesting to hear the tower communications. Are you ready? We love ATC here on LA flights. Looks like Air Canada is starting to get a move on. Now it is being towed, so but it does have flight information. American 1959 flying to Miami, Florida. Just trying to get a little far from the terminal there to start up its engines. They don't want the jet blasts damaging the terminal, so that's why they're towing the Dreamliner a safe distance from the terminal walls. We have an exec jet on runway 25 left.
Yeah, there it goes. On 25 left. Let's take a look at Turkish. Turkish landed in the north side.
Turkish 179, yes, hold on. Yes, Turkish 179 flying in from Istanbul. 13-hour, 13-minute flight for this one. And of course the aircraft, and that's another 787 Dreamliner. 787 Dreamliner, that one 3 years of age. 6,900 nautical miles for the 13-hour, 13-minute flight. This one arriving 10 minutes early. 10 minutes. And getting close to 2,000 likes. Come on, everybody. 165 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. How about this? Let's celebrate midday. Hit the like if you haven't done so. 2,000 likes is in the near horizon. 165 more likes to go. Alaska 1446 flying to San Jose del Cabo on your screen. A 737-900. 900 nautical miles to San Jose del Cabo. By the way, a rocket launch. Alaska Airlines climbing like an absolute rocket. 3,300 feet per minute. Rocket launch on LA Flights Live. Joshua zooming in to the 787 Dreamliner.
Ah, look at this. We have Asiana pushing back.
Oh, wow. It's that time already.
Already?
It's that time already. Look at that. Asiana pushing. We could always hope for the best. We could hope for a south takeoff. Asiana has the best chance of doing it. But it's pretty safe to bet it's heading north for takeoff. We're going to be zooming in. All right, 787 has completed its pushback. How about this? You know something? We could always do something. It's worth a try. Who knows? How about this? Let's fill the chat with South Vibes. Go South. Hold on a minute. South Vibes and U-turn Vibes. There's two custom emojis exclusive for the members of LA Flights. Remember, the membership start at $1.99. If you're a member, you can use the custom emoji, homemade by us, designed by Josh and I. U-turn and South Vibes, going south. We have Moderate Chop, celebrating 1 month of channel membership, flying from Denver on Saturday on United Airlines 405. SoFi bound, bolt up, loving the channel. We'll be here on Saturday. Moderate Chop will be here on Saturday if you can, if you like. You can send us your send us a friendly reminder on Saturday and we'll be on a lookout for your flight. And who knows, if you have a window seat, you can always shine the lights. You know, LA Flights known for shine the lights. When passengers shine a light, whether that be a flashlight or an iPhone or whatever, if you have a window seat, you let us know. Joshua will do his thing and zoom into the window and we will see your light. That event, called Shine the Light, started here on LA Flights Live.
LA 71806, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Let's see, we got an exact jet now, leaving 25 left. Lots of exact jets today. Very nice tail there, the red tail.
Does it have any flight information? Let's say it's flying to Reno, Nevada. There you go. Look at that. The chat is full right now with U-turn vibes. U-turn and going south. Love the energy, guys. Thank you so much. You never know.
Especially with Asiana.
The Asiana has the best chance.
If there's a crosswind or tailwind still, who knows?
Let's say the wind is kind of shifting to the west. So...
Oh, it is?
Yeah, so we might have it go north. Listen, if there's anyone, if there's an A380 that might go south, it's Asiana. So we're gonna continue to send U-turn vibes and going south vibes. All right, let's go full script. By the way, very nice. Look at that. So we have Asiana and 787 Turkish doing a face-off. We're gonna zoom in now to Joshua, full screen. What do we have? Is this Northern Air Cargo? I think it is. Yes, it is. 767 on the 25 left approach.
Wind 1505, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Oh, I doubt that one is, that one's gonna head to Lima. Alpha 8, possibly Alpha, who cares?
Yep, there it goes.
Alpha, who cares?
Let's see, we got another heavy behind that one.
Oh, by the way, hold on a minute, look at this. Loida using the going south emojis, yes? Look at this, the YouTube profile picture of Loida's YouTube account. It's a couple of striped planes. Loving the stripes, Loida, very clear that you are Team Stripes. 787 coming in, we have, who do we have? We have United Airlines 38 flying in from Haneda in Japan, 9 hours. 37 minutes of flight time for this one right here. By the way, I'm pretty sure Asiana is on the move. Asiana A380 will make a turn on Kilo 2 in just a few seconds. We're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully Asiana heads south for takeoff. Let's see what happens. All right, here comes the Dreamliner. Let's take a look at the A380, I should say. There it is, A380 on Peter Cam. And the A380 is on the move. Wow, look at that, slowing down still.
Lima, hold short from the 25 there, please. Lima, hold short of 25 right, United 38 Heavy. American 1959 Heavy, wind 1906, RNAV Docker, runway 25X, over takeoff.
Over takeoff 25 right, RNAV to Docker, American 1959 Heavy.
And look at this, here's another Team Stripes member. We have Arte Girl, All Access VIP. Now that is a Team Stripes message.
Come on.
There you go, Arte Girl. You knew Arte Girl was Team Stripes, right, Josh?
I know. I just don't like seeing the Team Stripe messages.
Joshua's faction losing support. Anti-Stripes losing members.
The anti-stripers are still out there.
Alicia now Team Stripes. Captain Ken now Team Stripes.
He does like the blue.
I think I heard Captain Ken say that he absolutely loves Condor Stripes.
That's what I heard too. I saw Bruce Campbell.
We'll convert him, don't worry. Who do we have? American 1959 flying to Miami, Florida.
You underestimate Mark Luca. He's always up to something, and he's an anti-striper. There goes Asiana.
All right, there it goes.
And United crossing the runway.
Thank you so much, Stanchu. Are you ready? Sending us a €10 super chat. Appreciate this message. Get ready. You should do a joint show with Peter from Mentor Pilot. He is as charismatic as you guys, and I bet you would have a great discussion. All the best and have fun. Thank you so much, Stanchu. We'll certainly keep that in mind.
Tell him to come on.
Yeah, listen.
We're here. We have the mics.
Come by. Just give me a 3-minute warning. That's it. That's all I require. 3-minute warning. I'll take that any day of the week. We have, yeah, what Joshua said is right. We have the extra headset for anyone to come by. I'm not kidding. Look at this. We actually have it. All we require is a 3-minute warning. That's it. 3 minutes. Look at this extra headset. Brand new, by the way. Look at this. If you're in the area, come by.
Oh, look, I think I see someone coming up. No, I'm just kidding.
Guy got me looking. I was like this. I was like, who? Where? Oh, look at that. It's Asiana out of here. Are you ready? South, north takeoff confirmed.
Are you on it? Are you on
No,
it,
Josh.
Okay.
Multicam not on. All right, Korean should push any moment now.
West 50 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 27. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75 on the West 57.
All right, the Spirit of Canada now entering Juliet. We have a 737. This one flying in from Calgary. A 3-hour flight, 737, 800.
Papa 1532, LA 4, 1208, only 25 left to land.
Southwest cleared land, Southwest 1532.
Man, you just keep putting them on. No, not more. Don't do that. You know, I want to go on strike if you keep doing that. Turn the camera away. I don't want viewers seeing this. Let's see, we got a heavy Delta coming in on the north side. 767.
All right, the 767 is, as my neck is a little heavy right now. Delta 685 flying in from JFK, 5 hours, 12 minutes of flight time, 767, 300.
1245, LA South, full length, only 25 right, land right.
Full length 25 right, line up and wait American 1245.
Tower Charlie, 23, 29, Island, 5 right.
Cushman Island, played out of it, 2107, number 25 left to land.
To the land, 5 left, Charlie.
All right, we'll wait for that 767 to reappear from behind the terminals as it slows down on 24 left. There it goes.
And I think, okay, so that's the one from New York. Taxiway, let's see. Where's the A380? Hold on. It's A380
Which A380?
is Asiana. Number 2 for takeoff. So right now there is an Aeromexico 737 MAX 8 ahead of Asiana Super. We're going to be zooming into the biggest aircraft in commercial aviation in just a few moments. Don't miss it. Taking off in just a few minutes. Southwest 1532 flying in from Austin, Texas. A 2-hour, 45-minute flight.
There goes Southwest slowing down.
Right for the next high speed.
Right turn next high speed, Southwest 1532.
Papa 1532, taxi
there it
Hotel
is.
to Juliet, the whole short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, Southwest. 1532.
Exiting 25 left.
American 1245 with 220 at diner, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
And we should have Asiana lining up right now on 24 left.
And it is Echo 6 via Echo 6. Oh my goodness. Southwest 1532, that one from Austin, Texas. We have...
Peter looking very ridiculous right now.
No, I'm not. I'm getting...
I think plane spotters are laughing at him.
No, they're admiring my look right now. I just got a wink of approval from a fellow plane spotter. Let's say Asiana runway 24. All right, let's get
Is it moving?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh, wait, hold on a
Is
minute.
it?
I think it is. Let me take a look.
Well, let's take a look at Korean.
Yes, on the move. Asiana 201, crossing 50 knots. We're going to be zooming in to the biggest aircraft in commercial aviation.
Any second now.
Any second.
There it is.
All right, Josh is zooming in. He's doing his absolute best. All right, that is the race to South Korea. And Josh was staying with it. It's only traveling at 165 ground speed.
No, it's not really.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. I think the tracking app is a little iffy.
No, I don't.
No,
think
listen.
so.
I think it is 168, 169. It's steadily increasing, but that is very slow. 170 knots now, crossing 1,600 feet. Yeah, look at that. This is live.
Wow,
The
is that slow?
170 knots ground speed.
Oh, look, it's your favorite plane.
Oh, goodness. Banana plane. We love the bananas here on LA Flights. Flying in from Baltimore. From Baltimore, Maryland. Are you ready? Can't wait for that. And crossing 25 right.
We're still waiting for that Korean to start pushing back. And look at that exec jet lined up on 25 rights. Cleared for takeoff.
Section 594, contact SoCal departure today.
Switching to departure, what's the 594?
Lynx heading to the south for departure.
1013 LA Tower, 125 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United Center.
And here we go, we have Korean beginning to push back. Looks like it's obviously facing the north.
All right, the big blue plane is heading north. Hey, I'll take it. We were expecting this. And we're going to be doing the same thing that we did with the Asiana A380. We're going to be zooming in as this one lifts off.
V6 Charger down below. Sure, you guys heard it.
What car was it?
Charger.
Yeah, I'm updating
V6.
I'm updating the social media, Josh. Don't think I'm playing Angry Birds or something.
Angry Birds.
So right now, listen, Joshua, I can feel your piercing eyes. He's looking at my phone and he's like, is Peter having like a day off or something? Is Peter just like playing, watching some memes or something? I'm updating the social media.
No,
Are you ready? Follow us on Instagram, Facebook. What's the other one? X. For a cool, a whole bunch of cool behind-the-scenes pictures. We frequently
Hey, is that
update the. Possibly. Hold on. There's a blue big rig passing down below us on Imperial Highway. We have a wonderful viewer, Alec, who has a blue big rig, who keeps honking the horn. Has the wonderful New York City vibe stickers on his big rig. Very cool. Hey, social media, follow us.
LA Tower, 2980 at ILS.
2980 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Thank you, clear to land, 25 left, mark 2980.
2421 Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Right, line of wait, highs at 2420.
Let's see, we got a big boy Delta leaving via the north side. 767-400. This one, I'm almost positive heading to JFK.
Let's take a look, Josh, at the 767-400. Yes, it is.
1725 LA Tower, runway
Climbing it.
25 left,
Hold on a
clear to
minute. Is this a rocket?
I don't think so.
1,900 feet per minute. Now 29. Are you ready? 2,900 feet per minute. Now that was a pretty 30. There it is. Hey, hold on. There it is. By the way, the plane spotters are looking at me like if I'm crazy, but I got very happy. What can I say? Very happy.
They're looking at you because
30.
all your stripes.
Listen.
Come on. That's too many, man.
Listen. I got very excited. That's why, the plane spotters are looking at me. 3,100 feet per minute, the rate of climb for the Rocket 767
You're gonna make the viewers
in
go
the
away
north.
with all those stripes.
What happened?
You're gonna make the viewers go away with all those stripes.
Oh, come on, Josh. No way.
It's disturbing.
Just don't look at the social media, Josh.
Yeah, I'm scared too. All right, there goes Korean doing the flight control tests. Let's take a look at the plane that just landed. We have a United 737. Holding short, not crossing the runway yet because we have an E-175 leaving.
Little E-175. This one heading where? Let's take a look. This one is going to Everett in Washington. We have Alaska, yes, Alaska Horizon flying to Everett. Flight 2421, flying all the way to Everett.
There goes Lynx.
That's a big cat.
Juliet 25 right.
The Canadian cat.
United 1013.
links to Toronto.
It's a good cat.
Thomas 737, contact departure.
24-3-737, bye-bye.
It's a big cat that meows.
That is a good Canadian cat. Are you ready? United Airlines 737 on Juliet, crossing 25 right. Flying in from Denver.
Foxtrot, crossing with 25 left, and then runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Fox 25 left.
That's it. We're still waiting for Korean to begin moving.
Still hasn't. Look at that flap set for departure, though. Is it not? Hold on
It's
a minute.
ready to go.
It is moving, Josh.
No,
it is.
it's not.
Yes, it is. You want to bet something? You want to bet Team Stripes or something? You
Oh,
have.
it is moving.
You have to wear a Condor lanyard.
No. I'd rather quit.
Josh,
Mike Valley 7779 on Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
I'll give you the orange one. I know you like orange, right?
Orange. You have blue?
No, I don't have blue.
Oh, okay.
Sadly, the viewers during the meet and greet took all the blue lanyards.
There goes Korean on Lima.
All right, sadly, that one making the right onto Lima. Most likely we'll do the right on Echo and confirm a north side takeoff.
And let's see, we have a 777 pushing back from Tom Bradley International. This one's China Eastern.
Yeah, there you go,
That's
China
what it
Eastern.
is.
Big 777, 300 yard. That one flying back to Shanghai in China.
Oh, it's flying?
Yes, it is. Flight information.
Ah,
That's,
look at this.
That is the morning flight.
I thought I was heading to the remote.
You're thinking about Cathay Pacific later on in the afternoon.
No, China Eastern goes to the
Really?
remote.
Hold on, unless I'm going mad. Possibly.
No, but I guess this one is flying out.
Let me see if we have flight information. And
Usually,
yes.
though, they go to remote.
Josh, I'm confirming it. China Eastern flight information on the good old tracking apps.
Very
flying
nice.
to Shanghai.
Too bad it's not heading south.
Too bad. Sadly. Heading north.
Let's see. Talking about 777s, we have one coming in right now.
All right, 777 coming in. This one, Air New Zealand, flying in from Auckland. 11-hour, 38-minute flights.
Let's see, after this one touches down, we'll go take a look at American Airlines that just landed, that is right in front of us. Taxiing on Hotel.
And American Airlines. Let's take a look at the flight information for this one. Flying in from Dallas, Texas, we have American 1725. This one, so 2 hours, 44 minutes in the air, yes. Let's say arriving 30 minutes early. Get ready, 30 minutes early.
30 minutes, good for American.
1,200 nautical miles, the journey from Dallas to LAX.
Korean,
Wow. Hear
doing
this.
the right turn on Echo.
Reverse thrust still active on the 777. Oh, let's take a look. Where is the 777? Still, look at this. Wow, look at that. 777 exiting on Hotel Niner. High speed
there goes
taxiway.
Korean. Yeah, there goes Air New Zealand. It's not going to be crossing the runway just yet. We have more departures to come.
Wow, good sound.
It's great sound right now.
That one heading to Houston.
Let's see, Eva pushing back from the west gates over here. Lots of 777 action.
Wow. Earlier in the day, right, we had a whole bunch of 787s. And now we're having 777 hour. Yes, we have Air New Zealand, Eva, and all the way in the distance, China Eastern on a taxiway kilo. A little 75, well, compared to the big boys, right? 757, 300 flying pencil flying to Atlanta, Georgia, right in the middle of all the 777 action. That one heading south on runway 25 right.
To Atlanta, you said, right?
Heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Yes, we have Delta 366 flying all the way to Atlanta.
All right, let's go take a look at the next arrival coming in. 757. 757 Delta Airlines.
Good flare, by the way. Look at that, catching the 75. 146 touchdown speed, 146 knots. Delta 457 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. 4 hours, 16 minutes of flight time, a 757-300. Let's turn on the radios.
5 left, clear to land. 1069, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right,
Delta 457, taxi to Lima and hold short of runway 25 right.
Lima short 25 right, Delta 457.
That is 1069, RF Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RF Docker, good takeoff, full length.
JetBlue getting out of here.
1725 to gate, push, you can make a turn.
JetBlue A321.
Flying all the way to JFK, that one.
Another JFK flight for JetBlue. There goes the flight control test for the 777 China Eastern.
Okay, we have Eva, China Eastern on our cameras right now. Let's turn on the radios. And a flying pencil, get ready, look at this. We have a flying pencil on a taxiway Hotel Niner. The flying pencil once again flying in from Atlanta, Georgia, Delta's 457. I think we can zoom into this one. Let's take a look. Flying pencil. Do we have the flying pencil on the emoji slots? I don't think so. I think that should be the next emoji. What do you guys think? 757 entering taxiway Lima. Wow. We're still waiting for Eva to turn on its taxi lights. We're still waiting for China Eastern to begin taxi. In fact, talking about the plane, right? Talking about the 777 flying to Shanghai. I think it's already getting a move on, heading northbound. Now listen, how about this? Can we send the going south emojis for the 777 flying to Shanghai as we get both planes in the shot? Oh, look at that. Okay, so listen, we have the left. We need another left on Lima. If it makes a double left, it's south. Whoa, look at that. There it goes. Behemoth of the skies. Lifting off. There you go. Through every open window. Trying our absolute best. Heading all the way to South Korea, that one. Gonna be trying to catch up to Asiana 201 in the race back home to South Korea. We got it just in time. Behemoth of the skies, there she goes. Excuse me, there he goes, King of the Skies. And making the course correction. Oh, let's see. I think it's a little windy here. That's why the camera's jumping a little bit. A little windy here in Clutters Park. Apologies. Wow, look at that. There goes the Behemoth of the Skies. Let's go back to LAX. Let's go back to taxiway Kilo. Let's see. I think the China Eastern mystery is solved. Will it go north? Will it go south? That's heading north. That's taxiway Echo. And I see the taxi lights have activated on EVA, the 777. We're going to stay with the Taiwanese 777. Turn on the radios as well.
Public 4278, RNAV Docker.
And we're going to catch the 757, getting a move on that one, flying to Atlanta, Georgia. We have a flying pencil.
W1180 tower, 125 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right.
Giving us great sound. Pratt Whitney 2000 engines powering the 757.
366, contact departure.
Oh, what a shame. Look at that. EVA has done the dreaded U-turn. That one heading north.
Atlantic 200.
All right, nothing we can do. Despite the LA Flights family sending a whole bunch of go south emojis, EVA has disappointed us. We have Lynx, that's a Canadian cat, on a taxiway hotel. We're gonna see if this one's in the penalty box. Taxiing pretty quickly on hotel.
360 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Taxiing pretty quickly. Hold on a minute, look at that.
Public 4278, contact departure. See yourself at 4278.
And it should be holding short of Quebec. We do have a takeoff happening right now. That's not going to cross the runway just yet.
Skyline 4874, turn at Golf, cross runway 25 right, then taxi via Bravo Charlie 4. At Golf, cross 25 right, then Bravo Charlie 4, Skyline 48.
All right, we're going to go to the special livery.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75. Runway 25 right, point 75, 136. 638, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, then Atlanta Bravo, November, north. Cross 25 right, Bravo, November, north. 5391 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, coast 5391. Tower 1972, squid T, distance 900 on 25 left. Blue 1180, contact departure. Yeah, Blue 1180, good day. 2 Romeo Whiskey, 2 left turn, taxi to Atlantic.
Left turn on Alpha 7, taxi to Atlantic with you. 2 Romeo.
All right, Copa, we had a viewer asking about Copa just a few, I think right when we started the show today.
Yeah, we did. It wasn't a Tango.
Yes, Tango in the aviation. A shout out to you, friend, in Germany right now. Asking about Copa today, right around midday. We have the arrival.
Let's see, we got a heavy coming in.
What do we have? Fiji. This one, Fiji, let's take a look at, that's an Airbus A350-900.
Fiji touching down. We'll get a closer look once it gets closer. Once it starts taxiing a little closer. Little pilot cam there for the A350. Let's take a look at the Fiji livery. Let's go take a look at the tail.
Josh, what do you think? I think you can agree one of the best deliveries, yes?
Fiji, sure, definitely.
Very interesting pattern there on the A350-900.
One of the better ones out there.
Very stylish. Pausing for the cameras. Oh, look at that, 777 flying to Shanghai on 24 left. Getting a move on. That's going to be a big flight back to China. Joshua doing his absolute best, looking through every open hangar, every window. Trying to zoom in to the 777, despite all the obstacles between us and the planes. Are you ready?
Ah, look what we have.
Look what we have. Oh, I see the one that you're talking about.
The tardy one.
Yes, I see it. Air Premia, are you ready? Lost its gate today because it arrived late. 2 hours late for the South Korean airline. The last one to, normally is the first one to arrive and the first one to leave. In the mornings today, it was the last South Korean airline to arrive. And of course, the last one to leave, Asiana Korean Air, leaving before this one. 2 hours late, powered by Rolls-Royce Trent 1000 engines. Like I said, was supposed to park at Tom Bradley International today. Because of the 2 hour delay, had to go to the remote parking, and the passengers had to unload the aircraft, had to board, deplane, had to use shuttle buses today to the terminal, shuttle buses, because of its tardiness. Air Premia, at least you're leaving via the south. I'll take that any day of the week. At least we get to see this very nice aircraft leave in front of the LA Flights cameras. And look at this, we have a wonderful viewer letting us know that we have Emirates A380 and the German 747 neck and neck racing to LAX over Fresno, California right now. Who will arrive first? Lufthansa 456 or Emirates 215? who will arrive first? All right, let's go and take a look at a little E175.
No, we're looking at the 757, but yeah, we'll take a look at the E175 as well.
There goes little E175.
Let's go back to the 757.
By the way, the Embraer was flying to Boise, Idaho today. Josh was zooming in to the 757. Delta's 1972 flying in from San Jose in Costa Rica. That one a big flight, almost 6 hours from Costa Rica today. That one from San Jose. All right, let's go for the next takeoff. That one flying to Kona in Hawaii. Turn on the ATC as well. And there goes 787.
American 1974, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 1974, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's see, we got a Gulfstream. Look at this. Very elegant exec jet.
One of
getting out of
Joshua's many exec jets. No flight information given by the tracking apps. All right, listen, there goes the exec jets. North side, we have a Taiwanese 777 on its takeoff at 190 knots. Look at this, 190, still on the runway, 195. 195, and still on the runway.
Avianca not crossing the runway. Not crossing because we got a Dreamliner up next to take off. United 787 on the roll.
I see it. 787. The Dreamliners have had some very high speeds required for takeoff lately today. We have United Airlines 2614 flying to Newark, already at 170, and okay, lift it off.
Right over 2.5
620 at Lima, cross 25 right, ground 175.
Lima, cross 25 right, and run 175 left.
The 1972 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
25 right at the 5.75.
It's 2614 heavy.
And it looks like Avianca crossing the runway now.
This is 687 traffic is crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Right. Oh, okay.
Little Avianca, this one flying in from Guatemala City, yes? Arriving 25 minutes early. Not too shabby. 25 minutes early, the journey from Guatemala City, 2,200 nautical miles. 4-hour, 35-minute flight.
This is 687 on departure, maintain 3000 and turn left heading 220.
3000 left 220, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right.
This is 687 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, clear for takeoff.
Shoreline, turn left 220, KJFK.
Look at that. It looks like an exec jet.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, yeah.
Looks like an exec jet's going to have to make a shoreline turn. Can't wait to see that one. And I already have it here. Let's take a look. The aircraft is Cessna Citation flying to Portland. Already on its takeoff roll. We can't wait to zoom in, and Joshua goes for it.
There we go. There it is. Already lifting off.
100 knots. Rotate happened at around 120 knots. I hear a helicopter as well. Did you just hear that?
I heard it. I heard it.
All right.
Oh, we have someone landing too. Helicopter. You want to get with beacon?
Oh, I can't.
Oh,
What do you mean,
that's
a
too
helicopter?
Cool. That's too cool. I
Really?
gotta get
Where?
it. Over here.
Oh, I see it. Look at that.
Look at this. How cool is that?
Helicopter landing. That's Joshua's helicopter coming to pick him up. Can we zoom into that? Look at that. Who can we
Who's
see?
flying?
Wow, that's super cool. Oh, look at that. That's customs.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
There it is, touching down.
Wow, look at
Very
that.
cool. That was such a cool approach.
Customs coming in.
Maybe it has something to do with the American Airlines over here.
I have no
Never
clue.
know.
It's just speculation at this point. Pretty cool landing, though. I'll take that any day of the week. We have a takeoff happening right now, flying to Phoenix, Arizona. We have American 1270.
2800.
You. Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Hey, how's it going?
Right, RNAV Doctor, United 60.
What's up?
This is 687, contact departure.
Oh,
Hold on 1 second.
plane spotters are distracting Josh.
3103 to school behind the United.
Oh, Josh, the amazing cameraman being distracted by the fans. Are you ready?
If you're still here. 1270, contact departure.
American 1270, see ya.
I'm at 801, say FBO.
We're going to Atlantic, 801.
All right. Let's go for Valaris. Are you ready? Making the left on Bravo.
Departure maintain 3000.
This one flying back to Mexico.
Semi 102 heavy, thank you. At the shoreline, turn left heading 220. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, Josh is zooming into the 757. This one flying to Dulles, Washington. Couple of planes, one 757, one Southwest. The 75 flying in from Newark. We have United Airlines 1745. And on the right side of your screen, we have Southwest 3101 flying in from Denver, Colorado, a 2-hour flight. Both of them on TWA Hotel. And let's take a look. Okay, we do have a takeoff happening right now, so that's why these aircraft, couple of planes not crossing 25 rights.
Yeah, we got a Dreamliner, the Air Premia.
Joshua zooming in to the tardy boy. Are you ready? Air Premia 101 787-9 leaving 2 hours late. Hold on a minute. Was supposed to leave at 10:50. This one leaving about what? An hour 20 minutes late? Correction, 2 hours 20 minutes late. All right, should be pretty fast. Air Premia 102, 180 knots, 185, 190. Wow, 190 knots for takeoff. We just had wheels up, flying in from Phoenix. It's going to be very hard to zoom into it, though. It's a little King Air.
Yeah, it's impossible to zoom into it.
A lot of buildings between us and a very small plane that just touched down on 25 left. We have a blue plane. We have Breeze. This one flying to Raleigh. An Airbus A380. Now, I'm pretty sure that one not powered by the LEAP engines. Those are powered more. Those are the Breeze on our screens powered by the CFM engines. There you go.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And it's the Pratt Whitney engines. Those are the ones that give the howl. Oh, let's turn on the radios, yeah?
More than 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay.
All right, we have another Dreamliner. This one on the roll to United Airlines. Ah, there goes the helicopter.
Oh, there he goes. Look at that, dropping off the VIP.
Look at that turn.
I see it. Look at that, showing off now.
That's so cool. What? What is it doing?
Look at that. What's happening?
2082, we're coming up on a minute, and I've got nowhere else to put you. Take the runway for now, please. Line up and wait till there's 2082.
Look at that, showing off right now in front of the LA Flash cameras. I'll take that any day of the
Very
week.
cool. Let's go take a look. The last few moments for the Dreamliner.
1966, LA Tower, with 5 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land,
That was pretty cool, by the way. Let's take a look. We have the 787 Dreamliner, that one flying to London. So that United Airlines flight was the first one out of LAX heading to London. We're going to have several London-bound flights today, including Virgin Atlantic, American Airlines, British Airways, United. What was it again? Hold on. United 231, the first one. Singapore 12, this one flying in from Japan, 9-hour 32-minute flights, arriving 25 minutes late. I think that's okay. What do you think, Josh?
25 minutes? That's fine.
Joshua says it's fine.
It's not like Air Premia being 2 hours late.
Yeah, Joshua gives it a pass. Are you ready? That's very nice. 5,500 nautical miles, the journey from Japan. I think some more planes that were supposed to take off in the north heading to the south side, because I see a blue plane. Southwest Airlines, listen, the entrance of runway 24 left is only a few feet away from Terminal 1, and for some reason they are heading all the way to the south. Think about the fuel burn. But hey, better for us. More planes in front of our cameras, huh, Josh?
I'll take it.
I'll take that any day of the week, right, Josh?
Thank you, Southwest.
Singapore, now we go for Southwest yet again. This is another one that went south. This one flies to Denver, Colorado.
Good takeoff. I have Dodge 25 right, clear for takeoff. 995, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait for land.
737-800, that one powered by CFM 56 engines. Very good sounds, by the way. I can hear the sounds in my headset, and they are very, very, very good sounds. Are you ready? Cathay Pacific, let's quiet down the radios for just a few seconds. And I have a feeling this one might be heading north. The 777s heading to Asia, for some reason today, have preferred the north side. China Eastern earlier today, Cathay Pacific now also heading northbound. 9 years of age for this one. Let's take a look. We have Bravo, Kilo, Quebec, Sierra. The registration number for the big boy, the one powered by the GE90s. 7,300 nautical miles for Hong Kong. That's a healthy distance,
yeah, no,
isn't
that's long. What is that, 13 hours?
13, it's about 12-ish. 12-ish. Let's take a look. We have American 265 flying to Lihui, an A321 Neo for today. Joshua, by the way, I haven't been a gentleman plane spotter today.
You haven't?
I haven't offered you any of my candy corn.
Oh, no.
Do you want some candy corn?
The gentleman move is not offering me candy corn.
And I haven't offered you one of my Condor lanyards, Josh. Would you like one?
No, absolutely not.
All right. I did my part in asking Josh if he wanted some candy corn. Let's take a look. Volaris 995 up next, flying to Mexico City, and Airbus A321. This bump of the sound. To Mexico City, this one. All right, that one out of here. Let's turn on the radios. Let's see what they're saying. I should say, let's hear what they're saying. United 1397 up next, flying to Denver, Colorado. A 737-900 already crossing 100 knots, 120. As, let's see, I think we have another Dreamliner, this time
Let's
American
push him back
Airlines.
over there.
Will you look, that one right
Over
there.
here. Cargo terminal.
It's not on the tracking apps. Are you ready? Very interesting little plane pushing from the cargo terminal. I wonder if it has any connections with the customs helicopter.
Yeah, I wonder.
Perhaps a connection with the customs helicopter. What do you think? A VIP possibly.
Like you said,
that
that's
plane.
speculation.
Speculation, listen.
But who knows?
And I can't see it on the tracking. I don't see it.
Kind of looks like United, no?
It kind of does. Blue tail, look at that. I mean, certainly looks like it. We have another United Airlines aircraft. For comparison, actually, two of them. Certainly looks like the blue tail section of a United aircraft.
It's being towed too. It's already moving.
All right, on Alpha, that one heading somewhere else in the cargo terminal. Like I said, I wonder if it has any connection with the customs helicopter that we saw just a few moments ago. Southwest Airlines taxiing like a Southwest. That one traveling at 30 knots. My goodness, 31 now. It's increasing. Flying to Austin, Texas, trying to make up time by not leaving via 24 left. We have an exec jet. This one heading to Aspen. Beautiful Aspen. Embraer Legacy 450. All right, 777. This is the one that arrived 4 minutes ago in the north side. Flying in from Narita in Japan. 9-hour, 37-minute flight. Not too shabby, I'll take that. Short flight time any day of the week. Less than 10 hours to cross the Pacific. Come on, that's all right. And I think we have the chat full of the exec jet vibes. I can't disagree with you. I am also going to fill the chat with executive jets. Why? Because we love it. Are you ready? Absolutely love exec jet. Let's go and take a look. Are you ready? Hey Josh, I think
Hi.
My daughter's on this flight. 3453 is other and then just taxied on that way.
345 for Spirit?
No, it's Southwest.
Southwest. Departure? Let me check.
Yeah, she was shining the light on the
Oh, wow.
back row on the co-pilot side, I guess.
I think Josh was getting shine the light information. Are you ready? Hold on. Give him a few seconds.
Taxi now.
On the left side, is it?
She's she's actually on the right side of the plane. Yeah, so we saw her.
Okay.
Yeah, she was 7th row from the back.
Did he tell me?
He was on mine. That's okay.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I feel bad for missing it.
Huh?
I feel bad for missing it.
Oh my goodness, I think we missed the shine the light. Are you ready? Arctic Girl sending 10 memberships to the LA Flights channel. Are you ready? Thank you so much. All access VIP membership. And sending 10 to the LA. Thank you so much, Arctic Girl. Team Stripes. I keep forgetting, Arctic Girl. Are you Team Stripes or Anti-Stripes? I'm joking, by the way.
Kevin, he's,
Thank you so much.
I wanted to go on the microphone. Calvin!
I think they're talking about Kevin. Oh my goodness.
Thank you so much for watching.
No Condor, right? This is the no Condor. So
There you go. Just saying hi to a viewer. She's anti-stripes. I like that. Said that her daughter was shining the light on Southwest, but unfortunately we missed it. So we'll get the departure. It's 3456, I believe.
Oh my goodness,
3453, heading to Austin.
Hold on. So, shine the light. What do you think?
No, it was on the right side.
Yeah, right side, and we missed it, right?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Wow. My goodness. All right. Well, listen. It was on the right side of the plane. We weren't able. We weren't even going to be able to see the plane. The right side of the plane. Love to talk to the fans of LA Flights, wonderful viewers of this incredible house. We have Singapore, we have Cathay Pacific, very interesting. Hold on, look at that. Making a left onto taxiway Kilo 3, I believe. Look at that. By the way, look at that. We crossed. Let's take a look. Pretty sure we crossed the big 5-0 of memberships, Josh.
Really?
Believe
Look
it
at
or
that.
not.
Impressive.
Yeah, Arctic Girls 10 memberships, I think, put us past the big 5-0.
Oh, wow. There you go, Arctic Girl.
I think I'm going to leave today's goal at the big 100. Is that what the youngsters say? I always wonder. 100, the big 100. John letting us know we have Emirates in 14 minutes. Arriving very early. Wow. Look at this. Emirates right now over Thousand Oaks here in Southern California. It arrives in 13 minutes and flying 5 minutes behind. We have Lufthansa 456.
Wow.
Flying in from Frankfurt.
They're that close? What happened to Emirates? It's here early.
Very early. Are you ready? Emirates flight very early today was supposed to arrive at 2:15 p.m. That's 45 minutes early. Very nice for the quad jets. And Lufthansa, on the other hand, arriving a little late. Lufthansa 456 arriving 40 minutes late. And it looks like Virgin Atlantic flying in from London's Heathrow, a 10-hour, 17-minute flight, arriving in 20 minutes, flying a few minutes behind Lufthansa 747.
And here we go. That's Southwest 3453 heading to Austin.
Austin, Texas.
Have a nice flight.
Max 8, 1,300 nautical miles.
A couple of planes there on Lima. Volaris might be joining those planes that are on Lima. We have Air Tahiti that just pushed back. Singapore that just arrived.
And listen, we're still crossing our fingers. Hopefully we have Cathay Pacific making a left instead of the right. If it makes the left, it heads north. No, hold on a minute. Let me say it again.
Cathay Pacific.
Cathay Pacific, if it makes a left, it goes south. South runways. So we're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully it
Where's
makes
Cathay?
a left. Taxiway Lima in front of Air Tahiti Nui.
Oh, that's Cathay.
Yeah, that was Cathay.
I thought it was Singapore. But you're right.
Let's take a look. Hold on, let me confirm.
No, it is Cathay.
Yeah, all right. Who do we have? We have American 2883.
This one's doing a U-turn.
Doing a Yui. Looked like if it was heading north, right? It was taxiing westbound on Charlie, but we have a Yui. American 2883 flying to Miami, Florida, 787-8 Yui, and heading now eastbound on Bravo. A takeoff on 25 right in just a few moments. Can we take a look at, well, listen, Josh, if you want, I'll activate Lima Cam.
Sure.
We have a pretty cool sight. Look at this. I like this a lot. Look at all the planes on taxiway Lima. Traffic jam on that taxiway. Delta Airlines, Delta A380 flying in from Atlanta, 767-300, passing in the distance. And a 737 flying to Phoenix. We have United 2602, a 737-800. Are we sending south vibes to Cathay? I think we are, right? Hopefully we are. Cathay Pacific in front of the blue Dreamliner. If it makes a left, it goes south. That's what we want. If it makes a right, it goes north. And, well, it's going to be far away. We want a left. Josh, we're zooming into the next takeoff. We have American 2532 flying to Reagan National. And we have just a harmless potato gamer. Are you ready? 1 year membership. Let's go. 12 months already. Keep up the good work. I'll be on Speedbird 269 this Friday. Sadly, we're not going to be live on the Friday, my friend. Just a harmless potato gamer. Congrats on the 1 year membership. That is a big milestone here on LA Flights.
Let's see, we have Latam. Latam pushing back. That's the big 777 heading to Sao Paulo.
Big boy 777 now. That one arrived when we were setting up, right before we went live. Latam, the 777 flying, and that's a relatively new route, by the way. That one started when we were in New York during UN Week 2023. By the way, look at this. Talking about UN Week. Get ready. I'm actually wearing my UN Week. Listen, a question to the LA Flights viewers. What do you think? Do you guys want us to put the UN Week merch for sale? Are you ready? So UN Week, right? 2023. We were live from the magnificent TWA Hotel. I think the Super Bowl of plane spotting event. Dignitaries, VIP aircraft, military aircraft from all over the world. We even got to see Air Force One. So many. Listen, Super Bowl of plane spotting, UN Week 2023. Talking about it, right? I am sporting the UN Week merch on LA Flights Live. Now, this isn't available yet at the merch store, but let us know. Give us a yes, give us a no as we get a feel right now. Hey guys, what do you think? It's a winner? Give us a yes, give us a no. I think it's a winner, Josh.
No, I love the UN Week shirt.
UN Week.
It's a staple. All right, there goes the 737. Let's go take a look at the 777 lined up on the closest runway to us, 25 left. It's Qatar.
Wow, look at this. We have another viewer in the Platinum Plane Squadron as we see the 777
nice.
get a move on. Get ready. Who do you think it is, Josh? Who do you think is the next Platinum Plane member here on LA Flights Live? Come on, Josh.
Ah, come on. No, tell me.
It's such a familiar name. Get ready. No?
Tell me.
Allison.
Allison.
Allison
of course
Bowers.
It's Allison.
Welcome to the Platinum Plane Club. That Platinum plane looks very shiny today.
Very prestigious. Congratulations. Ah, listen to that.
Such great sound. Are you ready? 777 flying in, flying to Brussels. Flying all the way to Brussels today. Platinum Plane Squadron member. Are you ready? Allison Bowers, welcome to the Platinum Plane Club. You are one of 8 viewers in that very prestigious club.
777 heading to Tokyo Haneda, pushing back.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Carry 2942, clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker.
Oh, look at this. Mark Luca, 13 months as a channel member. 13 months with no stripes. Thank you all. Thanks for all you do, both to keep us happy. Thank you, Mark. Good vibes, even though you're anti-stripes. That's a big membership, my friend. Are you ready? Thank you so much, Mark. Despite you being an agent for the anti-condor, anti-stripes faction. Losing support, by the way. Let's see, Charlie Mike 23 Heavy letting us know that QF 6001 landing in New York, right? With a special livery. Wow. Very nice. We always love New York here on LA Flights Live. We're going to be there this Christmas. Are you ready? The Christmas special on LA Flights. We'll celebrate Christmas from the TWA Hotel at the end of this year. We have American 2942 flying to Chicago's O'Hare International A737-800 and Jensen. Look at you, finally getting the red plane today. Jensen with the 6 months membership. What's your status? Elite member. Look at that. Thank you so much for being an elite member for 6 months already. Look at all the memberships coming in. So we just had Jensen. We just had Mark. Now we have Qantas Lover as Joshua zooms in to the 777 Air France, flying in from Paris. Air France 66, an 11-hour flight. Qantas Lover, 18 months, 18 glorious months. Love you guys as much as Qantas. Those are big words. Are you ready?
Yeah, definitely. Thank you.
Very nice.
Very nice message.
Thank you so much, Qantas Lover. Emirates on final approach. Are you ready? By the way, wow, look at this. So many things to see right now, okay? So we have that CRJ, yes? Emirates on final approach. Lufthansa downwind. Virgin Atlantic downwind. We have, remember that Qantas flight I was talking about?
Yeah.
Qantas 6001. It's a flight from New York, JFK, landing at LAX. 5-hour, 24-minute flights. That smells like a repositioning flight.
Yeah, wow. That's interesting.
That is a repositioning flight. Qantas 6001 will be landing in the next few minutes here in the south side. And get ready, it's coming in a very special livery, Yam Dreaming livery. I think that one might steal the highlights from Western Global, the MD-11 rocket that we had just a few moments ago. It's going to be tough. Are you ready? MD-11 or the upcoming 787 Qantas Dreamliner in the very special livery, Yam Dreaming. All right, so we'll take a look at that one in just a bit. We're going to take a look at the Emirates A380 on final approach in just a few seconds as well. After this takeoff, we have American 2883 flying to Miami, Florida, 787-8.
25 right, and cross runway 25 left, and then taxi to parking. Alright, Aquabat, cross 25 left and right, and then I'll take the parking to the jet. 5 tower at Juliet, cross runway 25 left, and then I'll call you right back.
Okay, Roger, we'll head down to Juliet, cross 25 west, 5.
Sorry about that. Alpha 8, cross 25 left, Alpha 5, Alpha 8, cross 25 left.
Okay, that's what I thought. Thanks, crossing 25 left at Alpha 8 for up 5.
It was 1987.
Here we go. We have Emirates.
Turn left on Charlie, November, north route.
Hey, so at Lima cross 25 right, and then left on Charlie and north route, southwest 1987.
33 feet at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then taxi Charlie, November, north route.
All right, there is Emirates. Like I said, a lot of things to see in the next few minutes. We have Emirates, we have Lufthansa, we have Virgin Atlantic, and we have a very special flight, QF 6001, a flight from New York. It's a repositioning flight. Qantas in a very special livery, Yam Dreaming livery. 787 Dreamliner arrives here in the south, in front of our cameras, in only a few seconds, I think 1 minute. Very smooth, very gentle looking giant. And the 777 American, look at that, 777 300ER. That's the one that was parked at the cargo terminal on Juliet. Look at that, arriving 35 minutes early. More like 38. Joshua looking through every open hangar, trying to show you that A380 rollout. All right, Josh, Lufthansa up next.
Docker, disregard Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
There she is, up next.
We have Lufthansa 456 flying in from Frankfurt. 11-hour flight. So after we see this one land, we'll pan the camera fast into the speed of light and we'll go to final approach and we'll zoom in to Qantas from New York. Special flight QF 6001. And listen, I think for today's takeoff, the outbound flight of Lufthansa, the 747-8, we might have an interesting surprise with the 747. I'm only saying that.
Surprise.
We might have a special surprise by the 747-8.
Really? The outbound, you say, right?
The outbound. Lufthansa 457 around 3:30 p.m. Stay tuned. A possible surprise by that 747. Possible. Not guaranteeing anything. Are you ready? Possible surprise. All right, Josh, the Qantas special flight is touching down right now. QF 6001. 5-hour, 29-minute flight from New York, from JFK. All right, we're going to have that 787 Dreamliner right in front of us on TWA Hotel. We have a 777. We have, is it LATAM? I think it is. Yes, it is. LATAM making the left onto Bravo. In fact, hold on a minute. I'm going to activate the multicam.
So 3051 at Golf, crossing with 25 right, and then taxi via Bravo, Charlie 4.
Alright, cross on Golf on the runway Bravo.
That's 6001, turn right of the high speed, and at Lima, crossing with 25 right, taxi via Bravo to Wama.
Okay, taking Hotel 9, cross to the right at Lima Bravo to Wama, Qantas 6001.
Canada 790, contact departure.
Departure 24.3, Canada 790, good day.
Wow, look at that. We have an Australian flight. Like I said, I mean, this really seems like a repositioning flight. New York to Australia via LAX. Because JFK, right? They have Qantas flights, right? They have a flight from Sydney, but it makes a stop in Auckland.
Yeah.
It makes a stop in Auckland. Now, before pre-pandemic, yes, so before the pandemic hit, Qantas had a flight Sydney to JFK via Los Angeles. Post-pandemic, that flight, Sydney to New York, makes a stop in Auckland instead of Los Angeles. Let's take a look. We have Virgin Atlantic 7 Bravo Heavy flying in from London's Heathrow, an A350-1000. My gas repositioning flight. By the way, it's not parking at the terminals. The 787 Dreamliner not parking at Tom Bradley International.
Has to be repositioning.
Heading all the way to the Qantas hangar.
We're waiting for that Virgin Atlantic to clear the terminals.
Clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
There it is. And after this one, we'll go take a look at Emirates taxiing on Bravo.
So many things to see. Are you ready? Look at that. We have a brilliant Qantas. Which one's your bet? Listen.
Oh, that's a good one.
Who steals the spotlight? Qantas in that special livery or Emirates with that very special plane? And if things couldn't get even more special, are you ready? Lufthansa 747, Queen of the Skies, such an iconic plane, is taxiing south right now on Alpha Alpha.
There she is, entering taxiway Charlie.
By the way, a whole bunch of planes. Look at the couple of Qantas A380s at the Qantas terminal. So many things to see right now.
Let's add to the list. We got a Dreamliner. No, not a Dreamliner, 777 heading to Tokyo Haneda.
All right, flying to Haneda, traveling at 200 knots.
So many things to see. Listen to the noise.
Roger, line up to the way 25 right, cross 3002.
Information Golf is turned, LA altimeter 3001.
Roger, Hotel, K4 3001.
And we have Emirates doing the left turn on Lima.
All right, Emirates.
And at 15,
that wonderful
heavy,
left.
Departure Japan Airlines 5 heavy. That was 4875. Double back on the hotel, hold short of taxiway Golf.
Back on hotel, hold short taxiway Golf, cross 4875.
And 8087 heavy on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, down 8087 heavy.
All right, so that is the King of the Skies. Let's go to the Queen of the Skies. Lufthansa 747-8. We're going to be live tomorrow. Get ready. We already have the placeholder ready for tomorrow's live show. We are going to be live covering Lufthansa's A380 arrival. Flying in from Munich, should be arriving around 3 p.m. We're going to be live tomorrow. Special bonus, one more day, covering that A380 landing. And we're going to be here for its takeoff as well.
Love the smoky entrance, or smoky exit in this case, for Emirates. Now, talking about big boys, we got a 777 right now on the move.
All right, Josh, we're going for it, and it's the Sao Paulo flight.
Let's go take a look.
All right, a 777 stealing the spotlight from a couple of quad jets. And I say again, listen, so, emergency vehicles passing right below us on Imperial Highway. And I say this, so later on, right, in a couple of hours, we might, I say emphasis on might, okay? I'm not guaranteeing anything. We might have a surprise from Lufthansa 457. I'm only saying that. I'm not spilling the beans, so make sure you tune in. Special surprise, maybe, possibly. Are you ready? We're gonna try and make it possible. No guarantees. The takeoff should happen around 3:30 p.m. Pacific time. Can't wait to see that.
Lufthansa turning right, heading to Tom Bradley. We also have Virgin Atlantic taxiing via the south side. There it is, the A350 1000 on taxiway Charlie.
Some good lighting from that
Gorgeous
part.
lighting.
Yeah, from that part of the taxiway. Taxiway, what is that? Bravo, yes?
Is that Bravo or Charlie?
Let's take a look.
It's
It
a little like
is
Charlie.
Charlie. You're right. Virgin Atlantic 7 Bravo Heavy flying in from London. He threw a 10-hour, 40-minute flight. Big boy A350 1000. And Lufthansa parking at the gates. Can't wait to see a possible surprise by the flight crew of Lufthansa 457. Possible. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Nothing's guaranteed. Are you ready? As I cover my bases.
All right, there goes the left turn on taxiway Lima.
And thank you so much, GE, sending us a $2 super chat. Appreciate this, my friend. So sorry about putting this message on the screen so late. Where will you be broadcasting from tomorrow? I think a surprise, right?
1144.
A surprise is in order.
Who says we're going to be in LAX? I'm just kidding.
Joshua trying to confuse a whole bunch of people right now. Surprise. Are you ready, GE? Can't wait. We'll surprise you guys.
I sure hope Virgin Atlantic isn't a waiter.
Hopefully not. Let's take a look at the...
taxing, right?
Is it moving? I think it is. Arrived 6 minutes ago, and it's on Lima.
American 1800 with you, visual 25 left.
American 1800, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Total land 25 left, American 1800.
Alaska just arrived here in the south side crossing 25 right. We also have an American Airlines over here. Just pushed back. It's a 737.
By the way, listen, we had so many things, right, happen the past hour. So many things, including a customs helicopter doing a little bit of a flyby here in the south side. So many things to see, right? Johan, who always watches the channel, always, message. I've only been watching for 15 minutes, but I can say for sure that this has been the best hour on LA flights this month.
Wow, look at that.
I have to agree. Listen, Very entertaining. A lot of things to see the past hour. Johan, thank you so much for watching, my friend. Oh, Josh, I can't wait for SFO. Are you ready? Our second home. SFO awaits LA flights. When are we gonna go back to SFO, Josh? Any ideas? Any clues?
I always tell you, bring some candy.
That's all we're gonna say. Josh, bring your Catman costume.
I'll bring my LA Fright shirt. What do you think about that?
All right. A very spooky day. The day that we return to SFO.
737 coming in.
As we change the subject before we spill the beans.
Is it getting too scary?
Spooky. We have American 1800 flying in from Chicago's O'Hare International, a 3-hour, 54-minute flight.
Good afternoon, Cargo King 222, Alpha Hotel Foxtrot. Cargo King 222 Heavy, roger. And the next arrival is on a 7-mile final, wind 240 11, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Okay, runway 25 left, and line up and wait, Cargo King 222. United 1552, contact departure. Good evening, United 1552. Tower, jump 1387, visual 25 left. 387 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear land, 25 left, jump 1387. American 1800 at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75. At Juliet, cross, 25 right, and then ground point 5, American 1800. Blue 387 back to your slowest practical speed. Slowest speed, Temple 3. King 222 heavy traffic is on a 4-mile final. RNAV to
There goes the 737 American Airlines on the move.
RNAV to hyper, 25 left, for takeoff, Alpha 222.
This one heading to Austin, Texas, flight 2780.
There are so many planes right now heading to LAX, and every single one is heavy. Are you ready?
But talking about heavy, we have a cargo already lined up.
Look at this. A little bit of a turn and burn. What do you think? It's lining up pretty quickly. Listen.
It's good for takeoff already.
So many heavies. We have Speedbird and A350-1000 arriving in just a few moments. We have Qatar Airways A350-1000 arriving in just a few moments. China Airlines over downtown Los Angeles, A777 flying in from Taipei, landing in just a few minutes. Philippine Airlines delayed today by a few hours, landing in about 10 minutes. And of course, we have over LAX. It's a little cloudy today, so we can't zoom into it. China Airlines Cargo flying in from Taipei. That one a south arrival in just a few minutes. So many planes, so many things to see. China Cargo Airlines. This one flying to Shanghai. Cargo King 222, that's the call sign. Cargo King traveling at 180 knots, 185, 190. Loaded. That one rotate at 200 knots. And climbing at 2,600 feet per minute. Now, hey, listen, that's a rocket launch. 3,300 feet per minute.
There you go.
That's
doesn't look it.
Rocket.
It fooled me. I didn't think it looked like a rocket launch at all.
Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Land 35 left, 283.
Rockets for the 777 freighter. All right, so we have the Japanese now. We have this one flying to Narita, 787-8, Japan Airlines 61. All right, so listen, it's going to be non-stop heavy arrivals in the next few minutes. How about this? In honor of all the heavies, can we cross 2,500 likes? It's only 100. 102 likes away. 2,500, only 102 likes away. Come on, everybody, let's cross 2,500 in honor of all the heavies coming in.
Let's see, Japan Airlines heading to Tokyo, Narita pushing back. We'll see it depart in the next 5-10 minutes. Let's go take a look at the Qatar in the north side.
And Tower Delta 420 with you, visual approach 25 left.
420 LA Tower, with 25 left, clear to land, caution with turbulence, the heavy Airbus short.
Virgin Atlantic entering Tom Bradley
2780
International.
LA Tower, runway 25 right.
Still waiting for that Qatar, there it is.
And Josh Speedbird touching down right now.
Let's go take a look.
Joshua panning the camera
Lots
faster
of A350s, look at this.
than the speed of light. A350 1000, you are absolutely right. So many of the big A350s here at LAX. Qatar, British Airways, Virgin Atlantic.
All right, there's Speedbird. We'll go back to the British Airways. First, we'll go take a look at the next arrival, the north side. We have China Airlines.
All right, that one flying in from Taipei, big 777-300, north side arrival. And right now, Philippine Airlines landing pretty late over downtown Los Angeles.
There's Speedbird again.
Let's say hello to the Brits. I still can't believe that British Airways, right?
2780 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On F Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, bring it to 2780.
British Airways Flight 283, the one that we have on our screens right now. When was it? I think last week.
Yeah.
Hour 30-minute delay. 1 hour 30 minutes for the Brits. Everyone.
That was really weird because we had so many flights from Europe coming so early, and it just threw everything out of whack.
And the thing is, arrivals that landed after Speedbird were taking the gates, and the poor British waiting overly patient, being overly patient, and my goodness, an hour 30-minute delay. All right, well, today they shouldn't have an issue. Today the most difficult thing should be crossing 25 right, and they're going to cross that runway in just a few moments.
Speedbird 283 heavy at Lima, cross, runway 25 right, and then taxi straight ahead to the ramp.
Okay, cross
cross 25 right and straight into the ramp, speedbird to A380 next.
All right, there you go. Crossing 25 right.
So 420 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75. Lima cross 25 right, 0.75, Delta 420. Spanish 250, 158, heavy LA tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. My left, clear to land, Spanish 250, 158.
We're going to zoom into the British A350. And a Delta A320 following the A350. Delta's 420 flying in from the city of Austin, a 2-hour, 45-minute flight. The little Delta behind the Brits.
5158, do you park at ICC? 5158, ICC.
All right, that's taxiway Kilo. The Brits are making the left onto Kilo. Several planes, look at that. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, 4 of them.
And look at the variety. So we have the Brits, A350 1000. We have Turkish, a 787-9 flying back to Istanbul. Scandinavian flying to Copenhagen. An Airbus A350-900. And at the very end, on the left side, small one, Delta Airlines, an A320, an Airbus A320 flying to Austin, Texas. That taxiway is full. And it's about to get more full. We have China Airlines 777 and Qatar Airways, an A350 1000. Who do we have? Let's take a look. I think we have China Airlines Cargo, and yes, we do. This one going to be parking at the cargo terminal here in the south side. Flying in from Taipei, 11 hours, 20 minutes of flight time for this one.
Dash 5158 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, less than Alpha 8, contact ground 0.75. Alpha 8, out 57 Alpha, ground 0.75, that is 5158.
All right, there goes China Airlines. Let's go take a look at Qatar. Qatar in beautiful lighting right now. LAX leaving via the north side. We'll get a little glimpse of it. There he goes. Let's go back to the Qatar. Doing the left on taxiway Lima. And we have China Airlines. China Airlines that we saw land in the north side. Now on taxiway Charlie.
from Jet Tower, Japan Air 61 Heavy, not ready.
There goes Turkish. Turkish heading to the north side on taxiway Lima. SAS with its taxi lights on.
Japan Air 61 Heavy, contact ground point 75.
We're gonna have China Airlines going the way here.
So, contact ground point 75. Oh, we are ready, Japan Air 61 Heavy. Okay, you're ready now, Japan Air 61 Heavy, roger, runway 25 right. Line up going. Runway 25 right, line up away, Japan Air 61 Heavy.
Yeah, the Japanese, they want out of here. Are you ready?
They're ready.
Ready to go, Japan Airlines 61. Let's see, I think we have a very late Philippine Airlines arriving north right now. Flying in from Manila. Was supposed to arrive, get ready, 9:50 a.m. A 12-hour, 20-minute flight, 7,300 nautical miles. 9:50 a.m. This is a big delay. 4 hours and, what is it? 4 hours and 20 minutes. Big delay for the one flying in from Manila. Josh was zooming in. You know, I always say this when we have the delayed flights. Imagine the passengers that are, you know, anxious right now, nervous about their connecting flight. Because many of those passengers, the Los Angeles isn't their final destination. They have to hop on a domestic flight or perhaps an international flight. 4 hour, 10-minute delay. Hopefully the connecting flights are with the good vibes. All I can say, all we can hope for, right? Friendly vibes. G90 slowing down that 777. Late today, 4 hours, 20 minutes. Let's go for the next takeoff. We have the Japanese. I think they're already clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 left, left. Runway 25 left, American.
Japan Airlines.
Tower, runway 25, full length on the way, caution with turbulence. Halfway, 25 right, full length, left, 1083.
Japan Airlines 61 flying to Narita in Japan.
November 711 Hotel Alpha, LA Tower, plan on runway 25 at Foxtrot for departure. We'll plan 25 right at Foxtrot, 711 Hotel Alpha. Manager 061 Heavy, contact SoCo departure. SoCo departure, Japan of the Fly Heavy.
SAS heading to 25 left, 25 right for departure.
Tower 23 9 request 22, runway 25 left, this line. Good line, 25 left, thanks, 706. Cover 1 Hotel Alpha traffic on a 3.5 mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Cross 25 left, hold short of 25 right at Foxtrot, 711 Hotel Alpha. Alaska 1083 on F Docker with 2309 request 22, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. On F Docker, cleared for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 1083.
We're going to go from the Scandinavian. We're going to go for arrival or takeoff.
The next arrival here in the south side.
Next arrival, who do we have? We have American 3 flying in from JFK. 6 hour flight for this one.
Another JFK flight.
A lot of, are you ready? Several. You know, there's so many, as I, by mistake, mute my headset. There's so many JFK flights, Josh, but my goodness, the prices for New York are out of this world.
Oh, no, really?
Right now,
we're trying to book it, right?
We're trying to book our, listen, Hotel has already given us the green lights. The TWA Hotel said, yeah, of course, you can come by. You guys always are so easy going at the TWA Hotel.
Oh, yeah, no issues ever. Great staff.
The staff very excited, the hotel very excited to have us yet again, the 7th time. And listen, we're trying to book, so that's already set. We have the green light from the hotel. The thing is, we don't even have the flights yet, Josh. Do you know how much it is to fly to New York Christmas?
It's a lot, I know.
Any guesses, Josh? What do you think? Any guesses? The flights to New York? We're in trouble.
It's not fair because I know.
How much is it?
Like 700, isn't it?
800 bucks.
800.
800 bucks per person round trip. It's
What?
scary expensive right now.
800 per person? How's that even possible?
So expensive right now, and what do you guys think? The Expedia or something? Even then, I think the prices are still going to be a little high. But yes, listen, flights to... There's so many flights to New York. This was my point. Yet they're so expensive. You would imagine there's only one flight out of LAX to New York, with the prices being so crazy expensive. Next arrival we have, who do we have? JetBlue 707 flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 2-hour, 10-minute flight. An Airbus A380. JetBlue's a little better. JetBlue is only 500 bucks, but it's the basic JetBlue flight. So if you want to have like the bags, like the carry-on, it's going to be more expensive. So that's going to be around 600 to 700 bucks. Everything is just so expensive. JetBlue, talking about JetBlue, this one flying in from Seattle. And we're talking about main economy, by the way, main cabin.
Of course, yeah, no, we're not doing
800 bucks isn't
Comfort Plus or anything.
This is the prices for peasant class.
LA Flights class.
LA Flights class.
No, we're not rich. We're not gonna go travel on first class or anything.
Forget about it. Let's say, how about we take the Greyhound, Josh? What do you think to New York?
You know, at this point, considering the money,
how many
we
days?
might have to do Greyhound.
How many days is it for the Greyhound? LAX to
Well, 6 days, isn't it?
6
A
days?
week?
7 days? 7-day bus ride? Now we could do this, right? We could do like a cross-country road tour, and we can stop in all the major cities and do some plane spotting. What do you think? Las Vegas and
With the car?
with the car or with the Greyhound or something?
We could do that.
We'll be out of LAX for 2 months. We'll miss Christmas special. We'll arrive in New York in what is it, March of 2024?
Yeah, no, sure. That sounds like a plan.
Let's take a look. We have Geschmack bus fares. Hey, talking about this.
Bus fare.
Bus fares to New York at Christmas are quite reasonable. Have you considered taking a bus to New York? Geschmack.
That's funny you say that.
That's so funny you say that. We were literally just talking about that. Bruno becoming a channel member. Welcome, Bruno, to LA Flights. Bruno Latour. Welcome to first class. I see an orange plane beside your name.
It's a little hard to see, but we have SAS behind that Western Global tail.
And listen, just a little FYI, there's a picture on social media of your host getting a little carried away with the Condor love, with the Team Stripes love. Take a look at that at our social media, Instagram, Facebook, X. Behind the scenes pictures, not only from today, but from so many days. New York, Boston, all the places that we go to, there's always behind the scenes pictures. Take a look at our social media. Peter getting carried away with something. I'm not going to say what it is. You have to go and take a look. Scandinavian flying to Copenhagen. A350-900. Scandinavian out of here. And Bruno sending us a super chat. 5 Canadian tip coming in. Been watching LA flights for a while now. Was missing out on being a subscriber. Do you guys play Infinite Flight? Is that the iPhone game? Infinite Flight. If it is, I don't play that one specifically, but I play the, what is it? I forgot the name of it. I think if they sponsored LA flights, I would be, my memory would be helped a lot more. Thank you so much, Bruno. Good vibes. And congrats on your first super chats on LA Flights Live.
Oh, very nice. Congratulations. Thank you
Bruno
very much.
Latour. Congrats, man. SFO flight coming in, 52-minute flight. We have an ExactJet, and also in the north side, we have a flight from London, United Airlines 230, 787-9, a 10-hour, 30-minute flight. That one right there, landing runway 24 left. We have RJ. Thank you so much for joining us. Are you ready? Sending us a $5 super chat. Greetings from Seattle. Headed to... What airport is that? Hold on. DIA. What is it? RJ for Halloween weekend. Is that Dallas? Hold on a minute. Let me check.
DIA?
Yeah.
Well, Dallas is DFW.
Oh, that's true. Denver International Airport.
Ah, that's what it is.
As my memory starts to work. Are you ready? I did not Google it. I'm a professional plane spotter. I know all this information.
Of course.
Denver International tomorrow for the Halloween weekend. What is the LA Flights family up for Halloween? Any costume plans? Let's see. All I'm going to say, it's going to be a very spooky, are you ready? Very spooky Halloween. In the coming days. Thank you, RJ. Stay tuned. Thank you so much for that super chat. Philippine Airlines, big delay, 4-hour, 20-minute delay for that one.
Delta heading to runway 25 right for departure.
Let's take a look at the destination. Let's take a look. Delta's flying to Atlanta, an Airbus A321. Atlanta, Georgia.
All right, let's go take a look at the next departure we have.
Who do we have? I think it's a blue plane. And yes, it is. JetBlue 1374 flying to Newark, an Airbus A321.
JetBlue 1374, contact Solid departure.
Good day, JetBlue 1374. City up 3, clear of 25 left, pulling short of 25 right.
03, Bravo 17, proceed on to runway 25 right.
Bravo 17, proceed on 25 right, city up 3.
And thank you so much, guys, for the super chat. We have Reno Santillo. Thank you so much. Welcome back, my friend. Hello, crazy brothers. I'll read the message again. Hello, crazy brothers. A small thought. Small thought help. Let's see. Some small help for your channel from Reno in Montreal. Thank you so much, my friend. Reno, sit back, relax. Enjoy the day of plane spotting on LA Flights Live. Thank you, Reno. Listen, we have airport ops, runway 25 right, routine inspection from left to right, right on taxiway Lima. Joshua zooming in.
There it is.
Thank you, Reno. Good vibes, my friend. And we have David sending us a £5 super chat. I've just seen your latest Facebook post, and all I can say is they look wonderful. Thank you, David.
Wonderful, are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, sounded a little off how you said wonderful.
No, wonderful. That's what I saw. That's what I read. David, wonderful. I read it. Good vibes.
Let's see, we got a Dreamliner. This one landed in the north side.
Who do we
Heading
have?
back here towards the south.
That's the flight from London. United Airlines 230, 10-hour, 34-minute flight, 787-9. The computer's a little dim right now. That's what I saw on the message. All right, that one making the left onto Bravo. Let's activate multicam here on LA Flights Live. As a guy starts to film us, Josh, right behind us.
Where?
Odd. How about if we just started to film him? What do you think?
That's right.
Oh, geez Louise. Canadians on taxiway Charlie, that one heading all the way to the north. And of course, United Airlines taking the south route and parking gates. Let's see, Tom Bradley International, I believe.
Today, 74104 on have Docker 1240 at 10125 right, cleared for takeoff.
On F Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff at 4104.
1711 East Tower, running 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, Josh, we're zooming into an E175 heading southbound on Kilo. And let's take a look. Who do we have? We have SkyWest 4091 flying in from, leaving LAX in just a few minutes, heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico.
And we have a Southwest up next to leave here in the south side.
Is already getting a move on? Let's take a look. And yes, it is. Flying to Phoenix, Arizona, Southwest 4104, the aircraft type, a MAX 8.
So 4104, contact Soka departure.
Yes, about 4104.
Running 1711 on have Docker 1230 at Manor, running 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
On F Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
7395 East Tower, running 25 right, on avoid.
25 right, line up and 95.
What happened to the... Oh, there it is.
Which one, Josh?
U-175.
Yeah, still on the taxiway. Taking its time to taxi south. That's another one, burning so much fuel all the way, taxiing all the way to the south.
2,600 on the visual.
Let's see, good thing is we have a lot of departures.
A lot of them, get ready. American 1711 flying to Dallas, Texas, an Airbus A321, traveling at 130 knots. 140 now. 150. Rotate at 155.
25 right at Foxtrot, it's 658.
The 395 on have Docker 1240 at 8, running 25 right, full length, cleared for takeoff.
Have Docker 25 right, cleared for takeoff over 395.
Ah, look at this. 767 also heading to the south side.
1711, contact Soka departure.
Bye-bye.
All right. 767 flying to... that's another JFK flight.
Another one.
Another one.
So many of them today.
767-300, Delta's 670. All right, who do we have? Let's take a look. The next takeoff, it's a Delta plane. This one is flying to Atlanta, we have Delta's 395. By the way, I'm reading the Facebook replies, right? Of, you know, the social media post that I posted on the social media sites. So, Peter going a little overboard a few moments ago, right? I like this a lot. Fire Talker on board with the stripes. Fire Talker, I think in Lurker's Lounge, yes? Like that, a lot of team stripes on the replies on the social media, a lot of team stripes on Instagram as well, a lot of team stripes on X. Peter going a little overboard. If you've seen the post, you know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know. Are you in the know? Follow us on Instagram, Facebook, and X, and I promise you, you will be in the know. And GE, thank you so much one more time. What happened to Captain Ken? Well, he was on a vacation. Captain Ken in a vacation. Hey, Josh, you want to tell him to wave? Hey, do you guys want to wave? Sure. Yeah, you can be right there, okay? Hey, Josh, are you ready? They're going to wave, right?
Yes.
Wonderful fans
Yes,
of LA
yes.
Flights. All right, hold on a
Let's
minute.
see, we have Hector and Samantha. Hector.
Hold on. All right.
There they are.
Give us a good
Hector,
wave.
His daughter Samantha over here plane spotting.
Hello,
Here
guys.
for a few hours. Now heading out. Nice to have you guys
Friendly
here,
vibes
right?
on the chat. Come
Take
on.
care. Nice to meet you guys.
Friendly vibes on the chats. Wonderful plane spotters here on LA Flights. Keeping us company here.
Oh yeah, we know Hector.
Absolutely. Hector and Samantha, yes?
Yes.
Keeping us company here in Clutters Park. Also, let's say Captain Ken, right? Before Hector and Samantha went on camera. So, yes, Captain Ken on vacation. Are you ready? But he's going to be, I think he started to fly again, right?
Yes, he's already flying, I believe.
Shout out to Captain Ken. I think we can fill the chat with Captain Ken vibes.
One clear for takeoff on that Docker, jet 668.
That's a second China Airlines cargo we've seen today.
And this one flying in from Taipei. 11-hour, 20-minute flights from Taipei.
Oh, sorry, 272225 left.
Dynasty PG382 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, left on Alpha, then ground point 7 times.
Left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, ground point 75, Dynasty 5382.
Spirit 2722, attack octave turbulence, pursued by heavy Boeing 777, wind 24010, way 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, sorry, 2722.
Judges 668, contact Silver departure.
Departure, go to 668.
That's 4091, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of way, guys, 4091.
All right, there goes China Airlines.
Savvy Alpha 8. Come on, Savvy Alpha 8.
LAX A380, Heavy ground point 75. That's 4091, RNAV Docker with 24010 25 record for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, guys, 4091.
Delta 670 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of board.
25 right, line of boy, Delta 670 heavy.
All right, let's go take a look at the final Japan Airlines flight today. This is the one heading to Osaka.
All right, and it's being taken right now a little farther. They're trying to create some distance right now. It's going to be starting up its engines, and they don't want the jet blast damaging the walls of the terminal. So they're just getting some distance between the plane and the terminal so that it can start up its engines. Let's take a look. We have several heavies taking off. So we have one small one. Get ready. A little E-175 flying to Albuquerque, New Mexico. That one right there.
Good day, 4091.
By the way, hold on a minute. We've seen so many New Mexico flights today. So many New Mexico flights. There goes another one. And already lined up on 25 right, we have Delta 670 flying to New York City. And number 2 for takeoff, we have a 787 Dreamliner operated by United Airlines. In the cargo terminal, Josh, get ready. I hope you're excited. We have a quad jet.
Nice. That's
We
what I like
have
to hear.
Sky Lee's Cargo flying to Xiamen. A 747-400 currently pushing, and we're going to be seeing that 747 full power in front of us in the next 5 minutes. Josh was staying with it. Get ready. We have Spirit Wings flying in from Atlanta, Georgia, 4-hour, 10-minute flight. And I'm pretty sure the Dreamliner, correction, not a Dreamliner, a 767 flying to New York, Delta 670 on its takeoff roll.
All right, we'll go take a look at that 76.
All right, we're transitioning from the Spirit Wings to Delta for heading to New York.
We're taking off the way.
All right, that one out of there. Let's see, we have, Josh, we have a big boy. We have American Airlines 137 flying in from London's Heathrow Airport. Almost an 11-hour flight. Big boy 777 powered by GE90s. All right, there goes the 777, Josh. We have a 787 Dreamliner. Takeoff thrust sets already 180 knots. Rotate at 180. All right, so we have a 737 now, taken from Atlantic Aviation, by the way. So this one most likely a charter flight. Could be
right
heading,
here, right?
yeah, right there, Lima. That one could be heading to Delta Terminal, or it could be heading to the remote parking area. That one was parked at Signature. And oh my goodness, the incredible Banana Club. Are you ready? Ballycats. Good afternoon. Tasha, thank you so much, guys. And Wilson, Fire Talker Team Stripes, by the way. I love that. Oh, look at that. That is the Banana Lounge. DW says, good afternoon, lovely people. Good afternoon to you, DW. And sending a 7-month membership message. Always love being here with this house. Here's 2 more. Thank you, DW. Very nice. A member in the Red Plane Squadron. And you are in first class. Thank you so much, friend.
Jet 801 at Golf, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
At Golf, clear cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, Gamma Jet 801. Good day, American 2656, we're about 10 and a half after 25 left.
Runway 2656 LA Tower, wind 2408, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2656.
Spirit 1268, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet, Spirit 1268.
And that's the banana plane that we were celebrating just a few moments ago. This one is the one flying in from Houston, Texas.
Golf cross right 25 right, turn right on Bravo, taxi full length, remain this frequency.
Clear cross 25 right, turn right on Golf, taxi full length, Gamma Jet 801.
United Airlines 1431 flying to Honolulu, A737-900. Rotate happened at, listen, rotation 170 knots.
Juliet, cross right 25 right, ground 475.
Let's go back to that Spirit.
1431, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, 1431, call.
Delta 824, wing 25 left, pitch left.
Delta 825 left, Delta 824.
And 778 on app Docker, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On app Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Canada 778.
Jet 801, runway 25 full length, line up the way.
On way 25 right, full, Canada Jet 801.
Delta 824, exit at Hotel 9er, westbound on Hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hotel 9, left Hotel, hold short 25 right at Quebec, Delta 824.
All right, 737 Delta Airlines. This one is flying in from Minneapolis. 3-hour, 20-minute flights.
Jet 801, remain this frequency for return, wind 230 at 9er, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
All right, we have the Canadians now. We have Air Canada 778. The aircraft, a very Cool Max. Cool Max, flying to Montreal.
Air Canada 778, contact SoCal departure.
Over to Tower, Canada.
Cool Max on chats.
2223, LA Tower 230 at 7, runway 25 left.
Oh, look, we have taxing.
2223.
American Airlines.
Taxing at 27 knots, by the way, taxing pretty quickly. American 137 flying in from London arrived 4 minutes ago after a 10-hour, 50-minute flight from London. Wow, taxing almost at 30 knots. Oh, there you are, Robert. Good afternoon, friend. Thank you so much for always watching us. Thank you for being part of the LA Flights family. Robert, using Cool Max. Happy Wednesday, friend. Next prop, a King Air flying to Napa.
25 right, and then taxi full length on the other side. 1
Jet 801, contact Selka departure.
On departure, Gamma Jet 80.
American 2656, exit Hotel 6, Juliet, cross 182 right, then ground point 75.
Okay, exit here, cross 25 at Juliet, 0.75, American 2656.
American 2656, if you can't keep your speed up, traffic will hold in position.
Will do.
American 1777, 8 tower, runway 25 right, line of way traffic will cross downfield.
Up the traffic line, Void American.
Looks like we have a JetBlue up next to land here in the south side.
Flying in, guess where? From JFK. 5-hour, 23-minute flight, the aircraft an A321neo, JetBlue 2223. Right behind this one, get ready. Right behind the JetBlue aircraft from New York, we have a big plane flying in from Cincinnati. 4 hours of flight time. And the big plane in question, 747. Queen of the Skies, Kalita 852 over Westmont. About to cross the 110. About 1 minute 20 seconds away. And we're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully the 747 makes the exit. Makes Lima. Hopefully it goes long.
There she is.
There it is. Look at that. There she is. Queen of the Skies. Once again, a 4-hour flight for this one. Joshua, I think we're going to stay with the entire approach.
Oh, yes, I believe so.
And Sky upgrading today. Let's take a look at your membership. Elite. Sky, a Golden Plane member. Thank you so much for upgrading first class to Elite on this wonderful Wednesday afternoon. Thank you so much, Sky. Good vibes.
W2223 at Juliet, now cross 125, ground point 75, traffic will hold in position.
And Juliet will clear to cross 25 right, and ground, JetBlue 2200.
American 1777 on out, Docker 1240 at 7, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
My name is Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1777.
1525 tower, running 25 right, line up away.
Line up away for 25 right, 1524.
Okay, what do you think? Coming in hot? Will we have it on Lima or Alpha 8? 747, come on, go long.
Connie, 52 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, left and Alpha, ground point 75.
Alpha 8.
Left Alpha 8, ground 75.
Yep.
All right.
That was pretty close, though.
Close, but they hit the brakes. Those brakes are way too good. Let's take a look. We have an A330neo flying in from JFK. Delta Airlines 516. Number 2 for arrival, currently flying at 180 knots. All right, left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha. Always great to see the 7-4s.
Next arrival looks like a 737. Let's take a look who is behind this one.
It's A330 Neo, Delta
Yeah.
Airlines. Delta 516, number 2 for arrival. Traveling at 165 knots. I think it's still a little far away. What do you think?
We get both of them.
2 for 1 shot, 2 for 1 special. Delta on the right side and little Delta on the right side. Delta 1876 flying in from San Jose del Cabo. 2-hour flight for this one, a 737-800.
Let's see, we have Japan Airlines over there lining up.
Several heavies. Wow, I'm impressed. Look at this. We just had that 747 arrive. We have the Japanese Dreamliner lining up on the runway right now, right? Well, we also have KLM on final approach. We have Delta, the A330 Neo on final approach. We have United Airlines, a big 777-200 on final approach. And we have the second British Airways flight of the day, Speedbird 281, a 777-300ER, also on final approach. Now that is a very impressive lineup.
United 2226 heavy, we're about 8 out on the LS, 25 left.
2226 heavy, LA downwind 24, 9, 25 left.
Let's go take a look at KLM.
Left, clear land, United 2226.
Go back to the Japan Airlines once it starts to move.
And by the way, eagle-eyed plane spotters might have noticed that we did not have the first KLM flight of the day. Yes,
Yeah,
we
you're right.
normally
601.
have 2 KLM flights every single day. Well, flight 601 had to return to Amsterdam today. Today was, I think the U-turn happened over the North Sea. Unknown reason, unknown issue happened. They had to do a UE over the North Sea and return to Amsterdam today. KLM 601, not here at LAX. They returned to Amsterdam. That's the second flight of the day, 603. And the A330 Neo touching down right now will be exiting. Actually, in fact, we have a bit of a 2-for-1 special with the Japanese takeoff and the Delta slowdown. Qatar Airways getting ready. That's an A350-1000 facing us, facing south. Here comes Delta.
Yeah, here it goes. 2 for 1.
2-for-1 special happening in front of LA Flash
A
Live.
little
Little
bit.
bit.
2 for 1.
I'll take it. That's a 2-for-1 special. Any day of the week.
There it is.
There it is.
Japan Airlines to Osaka.
All right, that one Japanese bound, of course, right? And the A330 Neo on Hotel Niner.
Look at this, though. We have a proper rush. 747.
No, I'm telling you, there's so many
Over
planes
there.
right now. Forget about it, Josh. I'm telling you right now, there's so many planes arriving and departing. And of course, you know, not just the domestic ones, we have big international flights. Now this one, domestic, we have United Airlines 777-200ER flying in from Newark. And correction, that's not an extended range. The extended range are they use the GE90s. That one powered by PW4000 engines. United 2226, 5-hour, 28-minute flights.
Choose your Niner goes 15 on a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff, 25 right, citation 21, go 50.
Alaska 1348, LA Tower 1225 right, line up away. Line up away, 25 right, Alaska 1348. 2226 heavy.
Man, United needs to get out of the runway.
Juliet.
We have an arrival coming in.
Short 25 right,
Wow.
Looks like it's Speedbird.
25 left. 25 left.
W131 LA Tower, caution returns following heavy Boeing 777, wind 2209er, gust 15, runway 25 left is land.
25 left is land.
Our United Airlines exiting the runway. Runway all clear for Speedbird. A lot of last-second corrections being done by the Speedbird pilots.
Alaska 1348, IS Docker, wind 2409er, gust 15, runway 25 cleared for takeoff.
Trying to get it aligned to the center line.
25 right, Alaska 1348. Cube 4875 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right. Actually, just hold short, runway 25 right. Hold short, 25 right. Thank you, 4875.
All right, big flights. We have Speedbird 281. 10-hour, 44-minute flights. This one arriving 4 minutes early. I think that's all right. And the journey 5,500 nautical miles from London. Slowing down. Pretty sure we'll be taking high-speed Hotel Niner.
Twin Tower, American 2546. We got numbers for Foxtrot.
Runway 2546, LA Tower, roger, runway 25 at Foxtrot, line up the way.
Out of the way, 25 right, Foxtrot, American 2546.
Beaver 21 Bravo Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Speedbird 21 Bravo.
All right, there goes Alaska Airlines flying to Puerto Vallarta, Alaska 1348.
2546 on that Docker, wind 2409, that's 15, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, Docker, takeoff, 25 right, American 25.
I think the 747 might be clear for takeoff, no? No.
No, not yet.
All right, so I thought I heard 747 clear for takeoff, but instead it was American Airlines 2546 using Foxtrot
There
flying
goes
to
the
Mexico City, small A319. Sorry, Josh, go for it.
left turn for Qatar on Bravo.
Lighting, look at the lighting right now. We are in the shade right now here in Clutters Park, but Speedbird, United Airlines, Qatar with immaculate lighting right now. All right, here comes American 2546 flying to Mexico City, small one, A319.
Contact, shell departure.
And after this one, we should have the 747 take off. Let's go and take a look at the Sky Lease lining up.
Tower, wind 2208, runway 25 left is land.
Runway 25 left, southwest, 276.
United 2170 LA Tower, it'll be a couple minutes waiting on traffic on the other side. It is Kilo current altimeter 29er.
All right, 747.
Hotel 6, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 6, hold short, 5 right.
All right, 747 on the move. Who do we have? We have November 904 Alpha Romeo. This 747 was delivered to Air France Cargo back in 2005. Airbridge Cargo acquired the 747 back in 2010, and Skylease Cargo, a cargo company based out of Miami, Florida, headquarters in North Carolina, in 2014. Pretty good sound. CF6, 4 CF6 engines powering this 747, flying to Xiamen. A lot of Chinese destinations for Skylease Cargo based out of Miami. They used to do a lot of Latin American operations, but they shifted to China, to the Chinese market. Rates are currently the highest. Makes sense, right? Makes sense. It's a good business decision. Are you ready? I think Skylee's Cargo has pretty good business sense.
Well, that's why they run 747s.
Right?
There goes Speedbird to Tom Bradley International. We also had the United crossing the runway. Behind the United, we have JetBlue in the Red Sox livery.
And JetBlue in the Red Sox livery, Josh, get ready. Flying in from Orlando, Florida, we have another Floridian flight. 4-hour, 47-minute flights. Little size comparison. A pretty good size difference between the A320 and a mighty 777 at 200. Lining up next, we have United Airlines 2170 flying to Denver, Colorado. Lined up and ready to go, but we're going to stay with the 777. American Airlines stealing the spotlights. I think we can fill the chat with steal the spotlight. American 463 flying in from Phoenix. 1 hour flight for this one, an Airbus A321.
Headed 2170, RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 9er, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, 927.
Alright, 71 X-ray, heavy LA tower, running 25 right, line up.
Elevator wait, 25 right, sorry, 71 X-ray.
The 2006 exit at Hotel 7. Taxi westbound Hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel 7, westbound, hold short of Quebec, South 2006.
All right, here comes United Airlines. A 737 MAX 9 flying to Denver, Colorado.
Guitar 71 X-ray, heavy RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Left Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, sorry, 71 X-ray.
Let's go back to the Speedbird. Last few moments.
And no wait time for that.
No, nothing at all.
No wait time. Crossing 25 right and straight to the gate. Speedbird 281, 10-hour, 40-minute flight into Los Angeles. Normally British Airways has their planes, you know, dare I say, a little dirty, but that one looks A-okay. What do you guys think?
Let's see, we have Qatar now on the takeoff roll.
Wow, already. Big boy. A350-1000 flying
little
to
2 for
Doha.
1 there.
Yes, I see it. A little bit of a 2-for-1 special. I'll take that. 2 for 1 any day of the week. United Airlines 547 flying in from San Jose del Cabo, sharing the spotlight with Qatar Airways. Right now traveling at 170 knots. Rotate at 175. Flying back to Doha. That's the one that shared the spotlight with Qatar Airways. A 2-hour flight. The journey from San Jose del Cabo to LAX, 900 nautical miles.
Let's go take a look at Singapore heading to the north side.
All right.
Taxiway Echo.
Singapore 11 flying to Narita. in Tokyo's Japan. Big 777-300. Let's take a look at the journey for that, and it is 5,500 nautical miles.
Is the Western Global's APU on?
You know something? I think it is. Now, the transponder isn't activated. And
Let's take a look at the flight deck.
all right, let's see. Do we have flight crews?
Ah, look who's in there.
Yes, I see it.
Flight crews inside.
747. Let me tell you something. Western Global, they most likely will head to Travis Air Force Base in northern...
Travis, you think so?
I think so. Normally we have the Western Globals heading to... it's either Travis Air Force Base or the city of Anchorage, Alaska. Listen, if it heads to Travis Air Force Base, a big possibility of that one being a rocket launch.
He just put the shade up too. Like,
Is that
don't
the
look
closest?
at me.
Is that the closest we can see? The cockpit.
That's as close as we could get.
Hyper zoom here on LA flights. Say hello to pilots. Western Global is going to be taking off in the next few minutes, I think, right? I assume.
Let's see if there's a tug.
Let's take a look. Yes, I see it. There it is.
Yeah, that's it right there.
That's the tug, and it's going to be pushing any moment now. That's going to be a
keep an
rocket
eye.
launch. Hey, Josh, I'm calling it. It's going to be a big rocket.
Do you think so?
Let's wager something. You want to have a wager? You have to wear.
Let's see. Tell me.
You have to wear one of the condor stripes.
No, forget about it.
You're not. Come on, Josh.
No.
Let's make it interesting.
Not even fun and games. I can't do that.
Come on, let's make it interesting. So it could be either. My guess is Travis Air Force Base. Are you ready? Can't wait to see that. Hey, look at this. I want to send a big shout out to New Dad. Are you ready? New Dad. First Officer Mike.
Hey, there he is.
Friendly reminder, smash that like button for the LA Flights channel. Friendly vibes. First Officer Mike, nice to have you on board. Nice to have you on chat. Friendly vibes. Congratulations, man.
Congratulations,
Hey,
FL Mike.
How about this? Can we smash that like button? Can we get close to 3,000 likes for our newest dad, right? First Officer Mike. Sending a big congratulations to you and your family, First Officer Mike. Oh, look at this. Are you ready? Ethan. New York crew is joining us right now. New York. First Officer Mike was in New York with us. Ethan, of course. New York crew showing up. Ethan, Peter, I just got out of a virtual meeting at work and saw the new picture, and it made my day. Thank you for being the leader for Team Stripes, indeed, and spirits. Hashtag Team Stripes. Ethan is talking about our social media posting, all right? Now, if you haven't seen the picture, you're missing out. I think Peter getting a little excited, a little too excited, a little carried away earlier today. And the picture is on our social media page. Oh, Ethan, thank you so much, friend. Welcome back. All right, who do we have? We have Northern Air Cargo, a 767. I think this one's going to be heading to Honolulu, I think, right? Honolulu bound. Oh, listen, it's the 3 p.m. hour. We might, emphasis on might, okay? Nothing is guaranteed, okay? But we might have a surprise with Lufthansa, the flight back to Frankfurt. Lufthansa's 457. The 747 might give us a little surprise. Stay tuned. I hope you guys don't miss the pushback and takeoff by Lufthansa should happen within the hour.
Sorry, United 1796.
Let's see, we got a Dreamliner coming in.
United 1796 Los Angeles Tower, wind 260 to 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, United 1796.
And getting close to 2,800 likes. Come on, everybody, hit that like button. Let's see how close we can get to 3K. Certainly helps LA Flights a lot. Easiest way. Completely free, of course. If you haven't done so, hit the like. Helps us in tremendous ways. Are you ready? The like counts. It helps us. We have All Nippon. This one, 787 Dreamliner flying in from Haneda. Now, the second flight from Haneda always flies in from, excuse me, the second flight by All Nippon always flies in from Haneda. All Nippon 126. And yes, indeed, from Haneda. There we go, getting close to 2,800 likes now. Almost 2,800. And we have Tron Hunter celebrating 23 months of channel membership. That's so impressive. Are you ready? Only 1 month away until you cross into the Platinum Plane Squadron. Have a great day, guys. And please, ATC. You got it. It just, the thing is, it's a little quiet right now here in the south. The tower is on right now. Radios haven't been muted. Oh, there it is.
LA Channel 240 at 10, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Docker, cleared for takeoff, runway 25 right, United 39.
It's just been a little quiet here in the south side. Our next arrival, let's take a look. It looks like a 737, and as I check the cheat sheet, yes it is. United Airlines 1796, very special livery in the Star Alliance livery. 4-hour flight from Chicago today. Is that sunscreen on its nose? I think it is.
That's what it looks like. No, I think it's just, it's not sunscreen. It's just a different nose. Who is that?
The airline?
Yes.
Star Alliance United, yes.
Okay.
796, flying in from Chicago.
United 3922, Central California. United 1796, taxi Hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 is ground. Okay, Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75 is ground.
Yeah, it's not sunscreen. It's just a different nose.
I see it. That nose comes from a traditionally painted United. All right, we have the Germans on final approach in the north.
Munich Germans?
Munich. And it's the last time we will see the A350 of Lufthansa's. The next time we see the A350 is going to be in March of 2024. Starting tomorrow, get ready. The flight from Munich will no longer be operated by an A350. Will be operated by an Airbus A380. We're going to be here live, special Thursday show by LA Flights. We're going to be here for the bonus one more day here at LAX. covering the arrival live for all of you. The re-inaugural flights of the Lufthansa A380 back to LAX.
I still don't see the Lufthansa.
Clouds. Oh, I think
Which
I see
side?
it now.
Oh,
North.
I see it. I see it.
So yes, we will be live tomorrow from LAX. LA flights will cover the arrival live. Special bonus, one more day tomorrow. I'm loving the clouds, by the way, Josh.
Oh yeah, no, it's necessary for plane spotting.
You know, it's such perfection right now because, you know, certain areas at LAX receiving sunshine, right? And the lighting is perfect. But here in Clouders Park, we have the shade, which is good for us. We're not burning up. But LAX has pretty good lighting, so I'll take that any day of the week. All right, Joshua staying with it, staying with the Germans. The last time that we will see the A350 until March of 2024. Last time.
Tower 4093, good for departure. 4093, thank you, contact SoCal departure. Over to SoCal departure, Skywest 4093.
All right, there goes Lufthansa. Let's go take a look at ANA for just a second, and then we'll go back to Lufthansa as it slows down on 24 left.
The inspiration of Japan flying in from Haneda in Tokyo, Japan.
Should see Lufthansa in just a few seconds.
How much do you want to bet? I wonder if it's going to be, if this is going to be a reality. So I think in 3 months' time, we're going to be seeing the Lufthansa A380, right? And we're going to be thinking to ourselves, oh boy, I wish we had the A350 again. I miss the A350. So. We're going to be missing that plane. Are you ready? We took it for granted. We're all excited about the A380, right? We're going to be missing that A350. Mark my words. We'll see it again March of 2024. The next arrival, get ready. Joshua zooming in. Joshua!
No.
Zooming in to the highlight of today's episode. Are you ready?
No.
We have a very special plane. We have...
I think it's better like that.
No.
It's
Come
better
on.
like that. Oh, like this or...
Come on, Josh.
Oh, man.
Condor 2086. Get ready.
Angeles Tower, traffic on a 6-mile final, runway 25 left, left away.
Brilliant livery.
I was disappointed. I thought I was going to see a cool heavy.
Wow. Are you ready? Smooth touchdown by a
Now I
brilliant
just have to see
plane.
that silly nose.
Josh, I'm going to mute your headset. Be careful.
The silly nose.
11-hour, 40-minute flight, slowing down on runway 25 left. Come on, everybody.
Come on, it's like a goofy nose, isn't it?
Come on, everybody. Team Stripes on chat. LA flights sparking the debate amongst the aviation community. Everyone's talking about, are you Team Stripes or anti-Stripes? All thanks to LA flights, all thanks to the Crazy Brothers. Now I'm going to ask you the famous question that we started. Are you ready? Are you Team Stripes or anti-Stripes? I am a proud Team Stripes member, Joshua, in the anti-Stripes club. Wow. Highlight of the day, Josh. Let's get that framed perfectly. That's going to be the highlight of today's episode.
Okay, you know what? I agree. If it's like, if it ends up being like that.
Come on, Josh. Look at that. That's a good one. Brilliant. 10 out of 10. Are you ready? Oh, that's magnificent. That one flying, let's take a look. 11 hours, 40 minutes of flight time. Big boy A330 Neo. That's a winner. 10 out of 10. Come on. How about this? Anti-stripes. Hit the like button. How about this? Team Stripes. Hit the like button. Let's cross 3,000. Let's unite. Josh, we have a freighter taking off. We have Northern Air Cargo right now lifting off, traveling at 175 knots.
LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, wind 84, wait triple, caution wait triple. Copy that, runway 25 right, line up and wait, goes 4895.
All right, the Condor being patient. And we also have Lufthansa, the A350, making the left onto Bravo.
360 Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 240 gust 16, runway 25 left, clear to land. Land 25 left, JetBlue, 4895, wind 240 gust 16, RNF to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skyway 48. Mexico 642, taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Alright, enough of that Condor.
We have the Mexican 737 on taxiway Hotel. That one flying in from, let's take a look, Mexico City, 3-hour, 22-minute flight. Hey, listen, are you ready? We have Lufthansa, the A350 for the last time until March of 2024, taxiing on Bravo. Josh, when you can, go to Lufthansa. And listen, we have possibly a surprise by the 747 takeoff. That's going to happen in just a few minutes. I think the cargo doors have closed, so it should push back, I think, in the next possibly 10 to 20 minutes, okay? And maybe, are you ready? Possibly a surprise for the LA Flights House. Not a guarantee, but listen, we're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully a few things went right. We might be giving you guys a good surprise. We have Ulrich sending us a 12 euro super chat. Frankfurt LAX 747-8, yes, Munich to LAX A380. I am looking forward to seeing the birds from Germany. Great channel. Ulrich, thank you so much for watching LA Flights. You, my friend, a long-time viewer here on LA Flights Live. We appreciate that super chat. And yes, we both are very excited about the 747-8 and the A380 King of the Skies tomorrow. we're going to be live. We will be live tomorrow from LAX, covering that incredible arrival. All right, we have a Delta Flights Hotel 9er. Flying in from Honolulu, we have Delta 671.
Delta 671, traffic in position, cross runway 25 right, Lima, cutting ground 175. Crossing 25 right, ground 175, Delta 671.
United 2423 flying to Houston, Texas, max 9.
JetBlue 8360, exit right, what's your gate number? We're going right, last call we didn't have a gate, I'll call off and feed back to you. JetBlue 8360, thanks on hotel.
Who doesn't have a gate?
JetBlue.
Oh, over here.
Hotel, short of Quebec, advise. JetBlue 8360.
All right, they don't have a gate. Are you ready? Heading on taxiway hotel.
11 o'clock, it's 2 miles eastbound, 700 a helicopter, they'll stay south of you.
Heading on taxiway hotel, that's going to pass Lima and will hold short of Quebec. They don't have a gate.
American 143, 12408, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, quick takeoff, American 143.
All right, that one heading to the penalty box. Holding short of Quebec. Penalty box on the chat for that JetBlue. Lufthansa, I'll say it again. So this is the last time that we'll see the A350-900 of Lufthansa until March 2024. Starting tomorrow, the flight from Munich will be operated by an Airbus A380. And yes, we're going to be live for the special bonus one more day to cover that arrival live for all of you. American 143 flying to Honolulu and Airbus A321. And I'm seeing a lot of penalty box emojis for JetBlue. Sorry, JetBlue. Penalty box.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground as we cross, 75, you got 3331.
11-hour 20.
25 left, clear to land.
11-hour 20-minute flight for the one from Munich. So let's see, stopping.
8360 later. They tell me we're going to Charlie 15-8. Charlie 15. Okay. JetBlue 8360, hold there, get you moving just a minute. Okay, we'll need a progressive. We have no idea where that is. Perfect. It's actually, coincidentally, just off your left side there. That ramp off your left side is actually Charlie 15. But, I'm sorry, right side. My mistake. Right side. But we'll get you going here in just a minute.
Okay, they're talking to JetBlue. They found the gate, but they have never been here at LAX, so they have no clue how to go to their gates. JetBlue. They have their gates, but they don't know how to get there.
3174, 12401, enter RNAV the Doctor. Runway 25 right, clear takeoff. Runway 25 right, clear takeoff. RNAV Doctor, sky 3174. RS 993,
got a heavy coming in. I've never heard that before. They didn't know how to get there.
Luckily, they have their gates, but they can't. They don't know how to get there. All right, FedEx, we have this one flying in from Oakland. 1-hour flight, 767-300.
For 663, 12309, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, contact right, 663.
I really don't think that this FedEx will be going on Alpha 8.
Alpha, who cares? A little bit of a 2-for-1 special with the takeoff. We have Volaris on the move, flying to Oaxaca in Mexico, an Airbus A320neo. 2-for-1 special. I'll take that any day of the week. I think we can fill the chat with a 2-for-1 special. Volaris 663.
3870 left Alpha 7, taxi to the ramp, monitor ground point 75.
Okay, left on Alpha 7.
Oh, I already took off.
Monitor point 75,
There you go, very quick.
JetBlue 3860, click right. JetBlue 8360, make the right turn at Quebec, cross. Runway 25 right, and just go straight ahead, and that'll be the Charlie 15 ramp. If you need further progressive, you can call ground point 75.
Okay, right turn on Quebec, cross 25 right into Charlie 15, and we'll call ramp if we can't figure it out. JetBlue 8360.
Volaris 663, contact SoCal departure.
There you go, ask.
I'll take the right 663.
Call the ramp. They have their directions. And if they still can't make it to the gates, they'll just call the ramp. Well, at least they have their gate. I mean, they can just ask around, right? For directions. Safe to assume the first time at LAX for those pilots. First time. If you missed it, a few minutes ago, right? Tower was talking to JetBlue. Hey, do you have a gate?
403, we're with 8.8 out on the ILS 25 left.
United Point, Christian American 20 NV1 with 24010, best 15, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Delta 25 right, clear takeoff, American 2091.
Very quick, my goodness. Tower is talking really quick right now, like an auctioneer. So JetBlue didn't have a gate a few minutes ago. They called, and, well, they got their gates. The thing is, they didn't know how to get to that newly opened gates. They had no clue. That's what they said, and I quote, no clue how to get there. Look at that. I think they're lost. They're not making the turn.
They're contacting the ramp.
Right now they're contacting the ramp, and they're like, where do we go?
That's really weird. I mean,
they stopped. They don't know where to go.
I've never seen that before.
Oh, wow. Look at that. What's the ramp frequency? I think we missed it, but let's take a look.
Who knows? Let's look for it.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Does anyone know the ramp frequency? Oh, wow.
Ground JetBlue 8360, we got to figure it out, sorry. Thank you.
There you go. Getting it figured out. They got the directions.
Ground good day, Air Canada 792 with you, Charlie 7 short of Charlie. Canada 792, Los Angeles ground, Kilo, turn altimeter 2999, runway 25 right, that could be a Bravo. That could be a Bravo for 25 right, we've got Kilo, Air Canada 792.
I wonder if they're heading the right way. So if you're just tuning in, JetBlue, right, the one that we're following, earlier said they had no clue.
Where is it coming from?
It's coming in from, let's take a look. So right now they're asking directions. They asked the ground controller some directions, control tower as well. Flying in from San Diego, California, JetBlue 8360. lost here at LAX. Are you
That's
ready?
Interesting.
JetBlue currently lost. All right, we'll come back to that JetBlue and check the progress in just a few moments. I think we have an arrival. We have United Airlines 403 flying in from Denver, Colorado. 2-hour flights from Denver. And a 737 MAX 9.
There goes United. We got a JetBlue leaving.
All right, we have that one. JetBlue 942 flying to Reno, Nevada. Just about an hour flight. Hour 20 minute.
There goes United crossing the runway.
And United from Denver, a 737 MAX 9. 2-hour flights.
Ground United 403, we're across Juliet, looking to get to 70 Alpha. 403, Los Angeles ground, taxi Bravo Charlie 6. Bravo Charlie 6, United 403, how are you?
All right, we have an arrival. We have Alaska Airlines 1399 flying in from Mazatlan in Mexico. A 2-hour, 21-minute flight. The aircraft a 737-900.
So I see 120.95 today or 10 at 790.
And we have JetBlue cam. Are you ready? Look at this. JetBlue still lost somewhere. Are you ready? They said a few minutes ago they had no clue where they were going. I think that continues. Are you ready?
After ground, left 1399 crossing at Juliet Gate 66.
Alaska crossing 205 right.
Taxi via Bravo.
American Airlines over there pushing back.
Bravo Charlie 7, last 1399.
And by the way, good news. We have Lufthansa. All the doors have closed.
Let's go take a look.
Western Global 8186 Heavy Los Angeles ground. Where you parked?
Oh, look at this.
Western Global 8186 Heavy Los Angeles ground. Push on Alpha.
It's being pushed right now. I think they went too far.
No.
Look at that. Can we zoom into that?
What?
They went too far. JetBlue needing some help.
I'm hoping you're going to 68 Alpha because 66 is occupied.
Are you still on ground?
Yeah, they just pulled up at
Yes.
Swampscott Gate, 68A, and we're cleared in for Alaska 1399. Have a good day. You too.
They went a little too far. They need the pushback.
What?
The flight from San Diego lost here at LAX. They literally said they had no clue where they were going a few minutes ago. What is happening? Look at that. I wonder if they're just going to be towed to the gates.
And the ground let's go 68 Bravo. Looks like the company's going to get first. The Charlie 7 will give way and continue to 68 Bravo. Thank you.
JetBlue lost here at LAX. No clue where to go. All right, they're starting them off on taxiway Charlie. Wow. What is happening? Look at that. All right, we have Peaky Shelby, yes, sending us a €2 super chat. Hey, can you guys send greetings to Mark and Saskia? I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. Thank you so much, guys. Mark, Saskia, I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. Welcome to LA Flights Live. I appreciate you guys watching.
Contact to the left turn, Bravo, Charlie 5 Park. Bravo, Charlie 5 Park.
And thank you so much, Meow House, sending a $10 super chat. This is more fun than the Condor. The stripes make it look large. Thank you, Meow House. Are you ready? I'm gonna leave that message as a Team Stripes comment. Are you ready? All right, listen, if you're just tuning in, we're gonna have possibly, okay? Listen, possibly a Lufthansa surprise, Lufthansa 457 to fly back to Frankfurt. Big emphasis on might. I'm not promising anything, but we'll see what happens. Might be surprising the LA Flights viewers in just a few minutes. All the cargo doors have closed. Let's just say that we're going to be keeping our eyes on that German 747. Takeoff happens in just a few minutes. All the cargo doors have closed.
That's really, really curious what happened to that JetBlue.
They are literally lost.
Look who we have pushing back.
Wow, that's the one that we were talking about just a few moments ago. The pilot's already on inside that cockpit.
Hey.
Western Global.
Look who opened their doors.
Yes, I see
You wanna
it.
go to BCAM?
All the doors were closed. Are you ready? But I think we have last-minute passengers with bags. Look at that, there goes the bag. It's a little blurry, but last-second bags, there was no room. Are you ready? No room inside that plane. And the carry-on had to be checked. They reopened the cargo doors of the 747. Now they're closing the door. Look at that. Now they're closing it. I'll take that any day of the week. All right, possible Lufthansa surprise in just a few moments. All right, 747, yes, we have Lufthansa flying to Fairfield. So that means it's flying to Travis Air Force Base. Possible rocket launch, Josh. Are you ready? Possible rocket launch.
Yeah.
Happening in just a few moments. Big fans of the channel, Josh. Are you ready?
How's it going?
Matthew.
Switzerland. What's your name? Matthew. Matthew. Nice to meet you.
Hey, tell him if he wants to wave if he wants to wave.
Funny to see you real because I see you a lot of time by YouTube. Because now it's around midnight in Switzerland.
Yeah, no, I know. Tell me about it. That's very nice. You brought the entire family, huh?
Yeah, we take the A380 Lufthansa Friday.
A wonderful viewer, are you ready? Stopping by and saying hi. Coming all the way from Switzerland. Are you ready? Hey, Josh.
Really jealous of that
Nice
flight.
day, huh?
You too. Take care, right?
Hey, Josh.
Safe travels.
Josh, you want to tell him to give him a wave?
You guys want to wave to the camera? To the people? Yeah, they want to wave. We have Matthew here with over here. Matthew.
With Josh over there? You want to go with him?
Right over here. You want to wave? You want to wave to the camera?
There you go. Very
there
nice.
it is. We have Matthew from Switzerland. He's going to be taking the Lufthansa flight tomorrow back to Munich. I was telling him, I was so jealous. Take care, guys.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Very nice to meet you.
They're going to be flying on the flight to Munich.
That's right. They're going to go.
Oh my goodness, shine the lights.
Yeah, I know, but they're shy and stuff.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
guys. Are you ready?
But no, they're going on the Lufthansa flight.
Super cool. On the Lufthansa A380 flights. That is super cool.
Yeah, very jealous of that.
Matthew, come on everybody, give the friendly vibes to Matthew. Lucky family, are you ready? Going to be flying on the A380 Lufthansa back to Europe. All right, Lufthansa, well, this Lufthansa, right? 457, pushback should happen any moment. There you go, the friendly vibes coming in for our good friend Matthew, watching LA flights and flying all the way from Switzerland. Gonna be going on the Lufthansa A380 tomorrow, my goodness. All right, there goes Western Global. This one flying to Fairfield, possible rocket launch happening in just a few moments.
Taxiing pretty fast here.
Pretty quick. What do you think? Is it traveling light?
I think it's completely empty if it's going to Fairfield.
It's certainly traveling very fast on taxiway Alpha. How about this? How about a light one? I think this one's going to be a rocket. Wow. All right, from one 747 to another, let's see. Oh my goodness, I think the Lufthansa still at the gates. Wasting no time. Are you ready for this one?
They forgot our bags.
Good afternoon, South Grand Skyway West 3460 and 10.2 miles out route 63 Alpha.
It's 34 for Kilo, I got taxi to Bravo Charlie 8.
Bravo to Charlie 8, Sky West 3415.
And we have United Airlines 632 flying in from Dallas, Washington, a 4-hour, 52-minute flight. Pushback happening right now. Lufthansa pushback as we speak. Josh, what do you think? Is it going to face north or south? Lufthansa 747
Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to zoom in on this one
43
for that, you know, just in case
Charlie 9
thing.
ready, taxi.
Zoom into the cockpit, Josh. Let's see. We have Virgin Atlantic trying to steal the spotlight. Come on, Lufty.
Right now is Lufthansa hour.
Are we going to have it face north or face south? And it's
Did it work?
facing south. Are you ready?
Like a 2543 ground, 25 taxi to your Bravo.
Oh my goodness. Are you ready?
Do we see anything?
What an absolute shame.
Charlie Niner, get away to the American, they got a float down.
Get right to the American, Charlie Line 13, Yankee.
If you guys didn't know, we have First Officer Timo in the cockpit of that 747. They were trying to request runway 25 left for us. Sadly, I think they didn't like it. LAX didn't like it.
It was a valiant effort.
Valiant effort. A shout out to First Officer Timo and the flight crew of Lufthansa's 457. A big shout out to you, First Officer Timo, and we can't wait to see you here at LAX. We can't wait to see you one day, hopefully behind the cameras here on LA flights. Come on. Jeffrey says, looks like the pilot was waving. What do you guys think? Wave gates here on LA flights?
That's hard.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything. Let's see. Let's go to the 747. All right, let's get ready.
Is it getting a
It's
move
going to
on?
be a rocket launch.
By the way, look at this. We have one arriving in the north. Korean 11. Runway 24 left. We're going to stay with Western Global.
Come
we have
on.
747s everywhere. This.
It has to start rotating now.
There it goes. Flying to Fairfield.
Look at this.
We're going to be taking a look at the rate of climb. Could this be a rocket launch? Delivered back in 1992 to Japan Airlines as a passenger 747. Western Global acquired the 74 back in 2016.
Listen to that.
Launch.
Wow. The sound.
Are you ready? The highest number I saw, this has to be wrong. I saw 2,600 feet per minute. That one had to be a rocket launch. It had to be.
Definite rocket launch.
What do you guys think? Do we give it the honorary rocket launch?
No. Rules are rules.
Wow, look at that. Flying to Fairfield, right? Like I said, delivered to Japan Airlines for passenger service back in 1992. Atlas acquired the 747 back in 2011. Western Global in 2016. So many, listen, 747 takeoff, right? We had Korean 11 arrive right when Western Global was lifting off. And of course, First Officer Timo on board the Lufthansa 457 flight back to Frankfurt. And we have JetBlue in the NYFD livery flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada, 40-minute flights. What do you think? A rudder wave from First Officer Timo today? All right, we have the Spanish A350-900 flying in from Madrid. Iberia 6171. All right, there it goes. Let's see, flaps haven't been set for departure yet. A lot of viewers, Josh, are you ready? A lot of viewers are reporting a wave from the First Officer.
Do you think so?
A lot of viewers are saying the same thing.
I guess that's, we got to watch the replay on that.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything. Maybe I saw First Officer Timo look towards us, like, you know, shifting his body to look behind him, but I didn't see a wave.
Wave gates here on LA Flights Live. Wave gates.
JetBlue 1079 to cross on Juliet for 55 Bravo.
79 Grand Bravo, Charlie 9.
Bravo, Charlie 9, JetBlue 1079.
Good afternoon, Iberia 6171 Alpha Alpha.
On Alpha Alpha and hold short of Charlie for now, remain the trigger.
Could you take it, please? You will welcome.
Taxi straight ahead, continue straight ahead. Alpha Alpha short of Charlie.
Continue straight ahead on my Alpha Alpha Iberia 6171.
And I activate multicam. We have the NYFD livery. And Fire Talker sending us a $5 super chat. We see JetBlue FDNY nearly every show lately. You're absolutely right, Fire Talker. Hey, I love that. I think we've been seeing it for several days in a row now. The NYFD, a big shout out to the first responders. JetBlue paying tribute to NYFD. Flight control testing on the Lufty 747. All right, flaps set for departure, and all we can hope for now is rudder wave. That's all we can hope for.
What do you think? Did we stay with Lufthansa for that rudder wave? Possible rudder wave?
What do you think? What do you think, Josh?
You stay with Lufthansa.
Yeah. All right.
BCAM. I'll be getting the rest of the stuff. We got American Airlines up next. Virgin Atlantic number 2 for departure. And look at this, now that the Western Global's out, we have a clear view
Wow, yes.
of the entire runway here.
All right, we are staying with Lufthansa 457 because first off, Officer Timo is on board, and he would have been shining the lights. Sadly, they told them you have to leave via the north. They requested runway 25 left, denied.
And Virgin Atlantic up next, already moving.
A big shout out to First Officer Timo messaging me the other day, shining the light on Monday, the arrival. Shine the light on taxiway Alpha Alpha, then shine the light yet again on taxiway Kilo. All right, it's getting a move on. You know, we're gonna go full screen, right? And right when we go full screen with Virgin Atlantic, I bet the wave's gonna come by.
Yeah, you just keep an eye on it. Take a look at the Flying Lady.
There goes Virgin Atlantic flying all the way to London Heathrow, an Airbus A380 1000. 2 747s on the screen. We have Lufty with Peter Cab, and Korean 11 landed in the north right when Western Global took off. Oh boy, I bet that bridge is Getting a good shine to light right now. Arthur Girl, thank you.
It's filled with spiders.
That too. Arthur Girl sending us a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Just went back and looked at the pushback. However, I do believe I saw pretty aggressive waving from the first officer. You know something? That's what everyone is saying.
Really?
Everyone is saying the same thing. Wave gate here on LA flights.
Interesting.
A lot of viewers catching a wave from first officer Timo. Thank you, Reed172, sending us a $5 super chat. Love your enthusiasm for the planes and aviation. Each and every show, positive vibes every time. Thank you, Reed. Good vibes.
All right, I'll be going for Lufthansa. Once it makes the right turn on Echo.
Thank you, Reed172. Hawaiian Airlines trying to steal the spotlight.
Come on, Hawaiian.
That is what I call stealing the spotlights. Are you ready? Hawaiian Airlines steal the spotlight. And we have Gashmak sending us a $5 super chat. Rewatched the Lufty pushbacks and I saw the FO jumping around in his seats but couldn't determine if he waved. I'm gonna say jumping around in excitement. Oh, Geshmak, thank you so much, friend. All right, so what do you think?
All right, moment of truth. Will we get it so far away? I don't know.
No way.
That's too far.
It's too far.
Too far.
Too far.
Yeah, I did see some movement though. We gotta watch the replay because I did see movement.
All right.
All right, there goes Lufthansa. We have Air France leaving 24 left in the north side.
The French Air France 65 flying to Paris. Big 777 300ER.
And let's go back to the Korean. Oh, look at this. 3 heavies. Iberia to the left, Korean in the middle, and Hawaiian
Look
right
at
over
that.
here heading to the west gates.
That looks so good. Are you ready? We have Hawaiian, good planes, Iberia. Look at that, Josh. That's a 3-for-1 shot. Talk about the variety here at LAX. Airlines, aircraft type. Talk about the variety. That is a 3-for-1 special. That's a 2-for-1 plus 1.
Delta 1839, turn left on Echo, counter ground point 65.
That's Echo, ground point 65, Delta 1839.
Next arrival to come in, it's a DHL.
A DHL 767. Let's take a look. This one flying in from Cincinnati. 4-hour flight.
Oh man. So many quad jets. Look who we have coming in. Another 747.
Wow, another 747. Let's take a look.
That's China Airlines, isn't it?
Let's take a look. We have Air China Cargo
Ah, Air China.
flying in from the city of Anchorage, a 4-hour, 13-minute flight. Pretty rare plane. Are you ready? If this one exits on Lima, I'm going to give this one the highlight of the day.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, you ready?
Lufthansa 457 as well.
You need to go all the way up to the full length, please.
Lufthansa 457.
They're telling Lufty, go to the full
457 Heavy,
length.
runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
Lufthansa 457, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Is that FO Timo, do you think?
You know, I don't know who's on radio. That could have been First Officer Timo on radio. Right now we're listening to the North Tower frequency. Coming in hot, what do you think? Air China? Cargo 747? I don't think so. Alpha 8, my guess.
Delta 3034, left turn echo 13, left turn echo. Echo 13, echo, Delta 3034. Delta 3034, contact ground 0.65. 0.65, we'll see us up at 3834.
Alpha 8. Possibly Alpha, who cares? Hold on a minute. Let's see now, Alpha 8.
457 Heavy, on Delray, 12610, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457, on off Delray, cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left, and greetings to Emirates. Bye-bye.
Hey, hold on, did you hear that? Did you guys hear that?
No!
Greetings to LA flights. Hold on a minute.
That was so fast. I wasn't waiting for it.
North Tower frequency on right now, 1339er. Tell me if you guys heard the shout out from First Officer Timo.
Ah, no.
Greetings.
I wasn't listening for it.
Greetings to LA flights. What do you guys think of that?
It's moving, right? It's cleared for takeoff?
Let's take a look. I think it is. Clear for takeoff.
Wow, that was FO Timo.
First Officer Timo, come on, everybody.
Wow, come on, round of applause. I'm gonna have to rewatch that just to listen to it again.
ATC shout out. Are you ready? First Officer Timo and your crew. Lufthansa 457, have a safe one back home, back to Frankfurt.
Very cool. Come on, guys.
First Officer
We just
Timo.
need him over here. He has to go give us an interview.
Come on,
We'll
there
make him a
he
star.
goes. There goes the flight back to Frankfurt. Shining the light, by the way. Listen, he arrived Monday. Shine the lights. Today, ATC shout out.
Very cool, FO Timo.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Oh,
Lufthansa 457, no to departure flight.
there you go. Have a safe flight. The flight crew of Lufthansa 457, First Officer Timo. A big LA flight shout out to you, my friend. Oh, hold on, was it a rocket launch? Come on. Let's see, what do you guys think? Was that a rocket? No, not really.
No,
1,500
not really.
feet per minute.
LA Tower, hello, Alpha 72, Alpha 85.
Look at that.
On 240. Airplane 072 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 26010, runway 24 left, clear to land, traffic will hold in position.
There you go. Short line turn there.
24 left, Alpha 072.
Leaving in spectacular fashion.
Up 2075 Heavy, 747 departed, caution for turbulence, traffic, 6 mile funnel on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 2075.
2075, clear takeoff, runway 24 left.
There you go. Listen, did you guys hear the ATC shout out? I wasn't expecting it. Aruna says, heard that on the replay from Lufty. I'm pretty sure a lot of viewers are replaying that. Talking about the instant replay, are you ready? A lot of questions. Listen, we're wondering right now, we are thinking, hey, did we see a wave from First Officer Timo during pushback? A lot of viewers are saying yes, that was a big wave. Ethan says on the big 80-inch television, impressive by the way, First Officer Timo was shuffling around, but it wasn't a wave. Let's activate. Let's activate instant replay. Are you ready? Let's see what we see. All right, so this is the instant replay.
Delta 2075, contact hotel departure. 2075, switch at departure, good day.
Was that a wave from First Officer Timo? What do you guys think? Give us a yes, give us a no. Listen, wave or not, that was a really pretty cool, pretty spectacular ATC shout out. I'll take that any day of the week. We don't hear that every day. Thank you so much. We have XCon 94 sending us a super chat. When are you going to be back at Bats Bridge? That's XCon 94. It's going to happen sooner than you think. Thank you so much for that super chat.
Airplane 07 wind 250 at 11. 250. 250 at 11.
XCon sending us a super chat. Bat Bridge. Listen, I'm pretty sure it's going to happen sooner than you think. Oh goodness, oh my goodness. I think we had a little echo there during the instant replay. Hopefully it wasn't too bad, but you got the point. Was that a wave or was First Officer Timo shuffling around? Instant replay on LA
What do you think?
flights.
Did you see the replay?
I saw the replay. I mean, I think it's still a little hard to see. By the way, the French landing with the Sky Team livery, runway 24 left. Listen, we got the shout out. I'll take that any day of the week.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Who do we have? We have United Airlines 1960 flying in from Chicago's O'Hare.
789. 789, runway 24 left at Echo 8. Line up and wait, traffic on a 15-mile funnel. Line up and wait, 24 left at Echo 8, Delta 789. Airplane 0. Papa, November 2 to City Ramp. Echo Papa, November 2 to City Ramp, Delta 072.
And we have Captain Carolina sending us a $5 super chat.
Captain America.
Captain, yes. The nickname Captain America. Grand Caravan departing at 425. Look out for Captain Carolina with Tarek. Taking off 25 right to Imperial. Happy to be back in SoCal. Big shout out to you, Captain Carolina, whose nickname is Captain America here on the chat, here on LA Flights. Don't ask me why.
It's a long story.
It's a long story. But hey, it's a pretty cool nickname.
An anticlimactic one too.
Yeah. That's a pretty cool nickname. I wish I had a nickname like that, but my nickname is one of the crazy brothers on LA Flights.
And the Moo. Don't forget about that either.
Yeah, my new job title here on LA Flights. What's the job title again, Josh?
You're the Moo.
I'm the Moo. Merch Operating Officer.
Oh, yes.
Captain Carolina, we're going to be looking for that Grand Caravan. Thank you so much for letting us know.
When was it? 5 what?
Say it again.
When was the time? Departure time?
425.
425.
420. You know something? Hold on. I think we can see. I think I can spot.
Can we see it? That's really
the
far
Grand
away.
Caravan. Are you ready? Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can find it. We might be able to. Oh wow, let's see, hold on. Are we able to see the Grand Caravan? Oh, let's see, I don't think so. I'm looking with the B cam. Oh, not from this vantage point. Oh my goodness, you know something? I have it.
You got it? No way.
I can't believe I have it. And I think I see Captain Carolina himself.
You're lying.
No, I have it. Look at this. I have it. It's so hard to see. Right now,
Captain, give a wave.
I am fully zoomed in. Oh my goodness, forgive me, guys. The camera's really jumpy, but it's fully zoomed in, okay? That is the Grand Caravan very far away from us. Captain Carolina just sent a super chat. He's going to be taking off. I think I just saw.
Oh, wow. I think that is him.
No, that. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Can you zoom into that, Josh, with your camera?
I don't know where it is.
Let me tell you something. Hold on. It is United Airlines hangar.
I can't. Oh, okay. I see it.
It's right next to the
It's just that
American tail.
it's clearer, but it's not going to be as much zoom.
Yeah.
We'll see.
All right, Joshua going to. Yeah, there it is. Hey, that's great.
Oh, that's not too bad.
That looks really great.
That's all I got.
The Grand Caravan.
Yeah, that's him.
Hey,
Look at that.
That's Captain Carolina
That's
with his whites.
Ah, that's cool.
Come on, Captain Carolina, give us a good wave.
No, I think he's in the cockpit.
Yeah, watching the LA flight show, I guess.
Yeah. Look at that. That's really cool.
Look at that. Can we get a shine the lights? Captain Carolina, if you're watching right now, we have your plane on the screen. Shine the lights. A wave. It's your time to shine. Get ready, my friend. Delta Airlines. What is that? An A321neo. We're going to be, let's see. We're going to see if Captain Carolina sends us another message. We have his plane on screen. Delta 377 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. 4-hour flight. The one that just passed by. Come on, Captain Carolina. Captain America. Shine the lights or give us a good wave. You're on camera. Oh, wow. All right. But look at that, though. We were able to spot the plane. I'll take that. All right, let's go and take a look at something else.
Well, we'll go take a look at a big 777 that just pushed back.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
This one is heading to London.
Oh.
The famous Flight 136.
American Airlines. It's the race to London. Listen, I'm going to have this plane on the multicam. It's on taxiway Lima, world famous Lima. It's the race to London in front of LA flights.
Oh, no.
What happened?
Speedbird went north.
Yes.
No.
Speedbird going north, and it looks like British Airways will have a head start. The Brits.
Ooh, Speedbird.
Yeah, look at that. The Brits might have a head start in the race.
Come on, America.
In the race to London.
Come on, Americans.
I go for the Americans as well. Obvious reasons.
Come on. Hit the gas.
Come on, American Airlines. Hit the gas. The race
Switch
to
on
London.
those G90s and pedal to the metal.
Get a move on. You know something? British Airways is taxing pretty slow on Lima. Who knows? All right, the race to London. We have Little Latam, by the way, getting a move on runway 24 left. We're going to stay with the race to London. And there you go, making the right. Speedbird making the right onto Echo, confirming a north takeoff.
Air 539, taxi hotel, Juliet, cross over 25 right, got a ground point 75.
Let's see, I'm going to be going to the south side approach.
By the way, we are only 5 likes away from crossing 3,000. I'm gonna refresh my page. Hopefully we cross 3K. How about this, in honor of Captain Carolina taking off in front of our cameras in the Grand Caravan flying to Imperial. How about this, can we cross 3,000? Like I said, it's only 5 likes away. I'm gonna refresh my page. Hopefully we are well and clear of 3K. All right, who do we have? We have FedEx flying in from Memphis, Tennessee, 3-hour, 22-minute flight, a 767-300.
There it goes, touching down. Most likely will be exiting before Alpha 8. We'll be lucky if it exit on Alpha 8.
And right now I'm fully zoomed in on Captain Carolina's flight. And I'll be taking the Grand Caravan. Josh, can you zoom into that? I think the
Caravan?
pilot doors is opening. The pilot door.
Let's see, it's over here. There goes the FedEx, and we got lucky heading to Alpha 8.
Look at the fuel truck. The fuel truck is bigger than the Grand Caravan.
Where's the fuel truck?
You just missed it.
Ah, where did it go?
Yeah, it went somewhere there. I think it went behind the Delta building.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there
it
is.
is. Yeah, there it is. It's bigger. Look at that. It's bigger than the thing.
That's a massive fuel truck for a little plane.
It is.
American 284, LA tower number 2, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
That is a lot of fuel. Are you ready?
That's a lot of fuel. We're going to get FedEx in the way. There it is.
And we have Minter Mumu, yes, sending a 3-month membership milestone. Bedtime for me. All right, there we go. Sorry about that,
there
guys.
There we go. The trademark LA Flights battery switch. It's buzzing. Oh. Do you know which one it is? All right, we're still waiting for Captain Carolina to start taxiing. Right there in front of us. Looks like it's just topping off with some fuel. Should be departing in the next 10 minutes.
And listen, Mentor Mumu, thank you so much. 3 months of the channel membership. Take care and stay safe.
Right, Juliet, 473. 473 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, clear cross.
Plug and unplug. There goes American Airlines, it's an A321.
41, contact SoCal point. 41.
This one heading to Philadelphia. Flights 481. And look at this, we have a special livery. Southwest leaving via the north side. That one heading to Oakland. Of course, the Colorado 1 livery. Flight 1872. Heading to Oakland.
Yankee 284, John Hotel westbound, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, American 284.
Up next, we have a JetBlue. JetBlue in the Red Sox livery. JetBlue heading to Salt Lake City. Flight 1732. Should be going on its takeoff roll just in the next few minutes.
And thank you so much, Alec. Are you ready? Sending us a 149 banana super sticker. Thank you so much for that, friend. Alec with the big blue rig. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And we have Sandro Franca sending a first-class membership here at the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much for that. All right, we have Allegiant now. This one, JetBlue, flying to Salt Lake City. We have this one in the Boston Red Sox livery.
Spirit 2454, Los Angeles, trying to 25 right, line up way, traffic will cross downfield. Line up on way, 25 right, Spirit 2454. 284, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. From 25 right, Juliet, ground 75. Right. 1732, contact ground point.
I think let's take a look at Captain Carolina's flight. Oh wait, hold on a minute. There we go. Captain Carolina's flight and a big 777 American. That's the flight heading to London, trying to steal the spotlight. We're fully zoomed in with the Grand Caravan. We're crossing our fingers. Hopefully, Captain Carolina can give us like a chandelier or something, or a good wave. All right, Spirit's wings getting a move on. Let's take a look where this one is flying to. It's flying to Austin, Texas. Spirit wings 2454, an Airbus A380.
352 affirmative, wind 25011, runway 25 left, for the land.
And there you go, Mark. Are you ready? A member in the Platinum Playing Club here on LA Flights. Have a great evening. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Mark. Good vibes. See you tomorrow during our special edition, our special bonus one more day here at LAX. A special Thursday live show covering the A380 Lufthansa arrival, the flight from Munich.
2454, traffic, 714. Right on Docker, 25011, runway 25 right, clip takeoff. On that Docker, 25 right.
And thank you so much, chat, sending us a super chat, $20 super chat coming in. Hello, Josh. Hello, Peter. Just flew in from Midland. Back in South Louisiana. Team No... Oh, no.
Ah, there you go. I love hearing
Team
it.
No Stripes.
Anti-stripers.
Chad, oh my
Strong.
goodness. Team No Stripes. Thank you, Chad. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting with the Crazy Brothers. Thank you so much, Chad. We have Banana Club showing up, and Wilson, this time you were the first one sending the Banana Super Sticker. Ryan as well. Peter Mazzatani, good afternoon to you, my friend. First time I'm seeing you today. Fayed Tucker's been with us the entire day, All Access VIP member, and also Tasha, the entire day of planes. Thank you, Tasha. The Banana Lounge, are you ready? We have this one taking off. We have this one flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. Oh, look at that. Bally Cats. Here comes the super sticker as well. Thank you, Bally Cats. I like saying that. Bally Cats. It's catchy. And thank you for the membership. We have Alec with the big rig. Are you ready? Let's see. Bauer Walsey, yes? Gifted by Alec today. Thank you so much for the one membership, my friend. And listen, double banana. Yes, we had one. We had double takeoffs. Ryan, these are the double super stickers. Get ready, guys. Grump, Friendly Forester. Good afternoon to you, Friendly Forester. We have Peter Mazzatani. Once again, good afternoon to you guys. Absolutely wonderful. And Fayed Taka, thank you so much. In Arizona, sending a banana admission ticket to the Banana Lounge. We have Sky sending us a $5 super chat. Aloha! Jeez Louise, brother, still stuck in Minot. This awful snowy 20-degree weather. Been watching all of you in Lurkers Lounge. Great stream. Hope to be home soon. Friendly vibes. All the best to you, Sky. Sky needing to go back to the wonderful temperatures of Hawaii soon, ASAP. And Tasha, thank you so much. And Wilson, Ballycat, these super stickers for the double banana takeoff. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you guys so much. And we have Angelica says, what time does Lufti come in tomorrow? It's going to be coming in around 3 p.m. 3 p.m. arrival. And we're going to be live. We'll be here. American 2865 flying to Phoenix, a 737-800.
Heavy aircraft Docker with 2709, running 25 right, takeoff. Aircraft Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, on America 136 Heavy. Cargo 2535 Heavy, Los Angeles, Tower 27010, on the 25 west, to the left.
And here we go. We have the heavy American Airlines 136 to London. Already spooling up.
Wow, look at that. All right, engines are spooling up. 777-300ER powered by GE90s, this one. All the way to London. All right, that one flying to London. We already had Speedbird take off, so American's going to have to catch up to its British competition. We have Marcy signing off. Are you ready? Have a good evening. See you guys tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow, Marcy. Are you ready? LA Flies Live. We're going to be covering the Lufti arrival tomorrow. Special bonus, one more day tomorrow, Thursday. Don't miss it. China Southern Cargo flying in from the city of Anchorage, a 4-hour, 16-minute flight. Still awaiting Captain America's Grand Caravan takeoff.
T5382 Los Angeles, sir. Go ahead, T5382. T5382, are you guys ready to go? T5382, when I 25 left on up and wait, traffic is on a incursion. T5382, the hold short of when I 25 left. Oh, set runway 25 left, T5382. About 172, pilot, move pilot. 472 Los Angeles Star, clear by heavy 1 triple clear, caution like triple, wind 2609, runway 25 left, for the land. 25 left, clear, good on the 472. Cargo 2535, heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, contact runway 1.75. Left at Alpha A, left at Alpha, runway 75, on the 2535.
Where's the Grand Caravan? Is it still parked?
I have no clue. Let's take a look at the multicam. Hold on. And I have it. Now,
It's still parked.
forgive me, the camera is fully zoomed in, okay? So that's why it's so blurry. But Captain America's Grand Caravan is right there flying to Imperial.
All right, there goes the China Southern cargo. Look at that. Talking about cargoes, we have China Airlines cargo now, holding short of 25 left, waiting for an arrival right over here.
Next
That one
arrival.
right there.
It's Copa. Look at this. Flying in from Panama City. 6-hour, 10-minute flight. A 737 MAX 9. All right, Joshua zooming in to the 737 MAX 9. We have a really good exec jet on taxiway Quebec, holding short 25 left. Really good looking exec jet. I'm sure we're going to take a look at it in just a few moments.
We do have a China Airlines cargo, however, right over here lining up. Maybe if you want to go with China Airlines with
You know something, John?
ECAM.
Well,
Or we'll just stay with the cargo.
we'll just stay with it. We'll stay with the cargo. We have China China Airlines cargo flying to Miami, Florida. This one.
282, traffic on a 2-mile funnel, are now to hyper on a 25 left, let's take off. Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff on an hyper, that is 53.
Wow, look at this. I'm gonna quiet down the radio. I like the message, but I'm sorry. Judith, are you ready? Nothing gets done here at home when LA Flights is on. Loving the stream, as always. Judith, are you ready? Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of planes. Thank you so much for watching the planes. I love that. We have, okay, so listen, oh wow. Josh, can we get the arrival? We have an arrival on short final.
Ah, go around.
Look at this.
1043, Los
Come on, that was way too close.
Go around.
Dynasty 53, I'm gonna take off. Dynasty 5380,
Dynasty.
heavy, turn left on
RTO.
turn left on Alpha.
Go to Dynasty.
I can't.
Alpha, Dynasty 5282.
If you can't, you can't. I'll stay with the go around.
Maintain
So China Airlines has done a RTO.
Runway heading. Runway heading, maintain 2000 of 2317, and is he still taking off? Dynasty 5380, we would take Alpha 4. Dynasty 5382 heavy, turn left Alpha 4, turn left onto Alpha. Left on Alpha 4, left on Alpha, Dynasty 5382.
Go around and RTO on your screen.
That was way too close.
Alpha 2, we're close to 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Open 472, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75. 25 right at Lima, 2175.
I think the issue was that they let the exec jet pass. They let the exec jet cross the runway, and China Airlines didn't have enough time to take off.
23, 24.3, that's 2317.
Wow, look at that. The
That
exec
was, yeah, poorly timed.
poorly timed. Are you ready? Doesn't happen often, but hey, when it does happen, it gives us a very rare RTO, very rare go around. Home of the one more go around. AJ the Flyer says, thank you so much, AJ. Good vibes. Welcome to Los Angeles. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Nice to have you with us, AJ.
Tower Helmet 492, 25 left. Tower 492, Los Angeles, channel 2608, runway 25 left, for the land. For the land, 25 left, Southwest 492.
All right, the next arrival we have Delta's 1043 flying in from San Antonio, Texas.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait. 0.5 right, line up and wait.
Ah, there he is.
There he is, Captain Carolina.
Dennis C-5382, you're under hold, C-5382 heavy, hold short of Foxtrot, advise when you're ready. We are ready, that's C-5382. Runway 806, mandatory consider for a turn 1260 and runway 25 right, clip to take off. 25 right, clip to take off, runway 806. Delta 1043, hold short on a 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Delta 43.
All right, the Grand Caravan is on its way, and China Airlines Cargo, the 777 that performed the RTO, exit at the runway. Gonna give it another try, ready to go on 25 left. Josh, Grand Caravan.
Yep.
There you go, lifting off. Flying all the way to Imperial. Captain Carolina on the move, and LA Flights capturing you live.
Juliet cross 125 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75 south, 4092.
All right, there he goes.
382 heavy, turn left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left. And on Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left, Tennessee, 5382. May 06, contact Sepulveda departure. Departure from A380.
Next arrival we have American 817 flying in from Philadelphia, a 5-hour, 18-minute flight. 5 hours, 16, well, no, hold on. 5-hour, 19-minute flight. There you go. An Airbus A321. We have a 767 flying in from JFK. We have Delta 773 landing in the north side. I think we're going to stay with the south. What do you think, Josh?
I believe so.
All right, we'll stay with it.
There's the touchdown on the A321. Let's go and take a look at that north side arrival.
Listen, right when we zoom in to this 767, get ready, 10 memberships. And Wilson, you are amazing, sending 10. That is the equivalent, are you ready, my friends, of a $50 super chat. 10 memberships to this house. If you have been gifted by Ann Wilson, please send her a big thank you. Show her how much you appreciate the wonderful gifts. And Wilson purchasing 10 memberships for 10 lucky viewers here at LA Flights Live.
Wow,
Come on, everybody.
thank you,
Friendly
Ann.
vibes.
Always helping us out.
Friendly vibes on the chats. And a big thank you to you, Ann.
All right, there goes the 7-6. We have Qatar pushing back from Tom Bradley International as we wait to see the 767 slow down on 2 for a left. Should be appearing any moment now. There it is. And Qatar fully pushing back, and good news facing the south side.
At 2611, traffic 3 mile
We got a
final
United-
on up Docker.
United taking off right now.
Takeoff.
That's Docker, please for takeoff, 25 right, United 2611.
Sorry about 012, runway 24 left, come out. 012 Heavy, change the tower frequency 133.9er. 133.9er, you about 012. It's 783, contact SoCal departure. That's 783, good thing. Lars 344,
And there goes
right
China
Hotel
Airlines
7, join
cargo.
Hotel westbound.
The one that did the RTO.
And this one flying to Miami. Second time around. Are you ready?
This time looks like it's going to be better. We have an arrival coming in. However, it's on the parallel runway.
25 right. They're
So-
not taking any chances with the 777. Are you ready?
Oh yeah.
Southwest 1989, Highwest 25 left.
Southwest 1989, Los Angeles, crossway 1 Heavy 777 will depart for travel, wind 2609er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Southwest 1989.
All right, getting a move on. There you go. 777 spooling up. Takeoff,
What the departure
thrust,
cadet?
set. Look at that. That's a 2-for-1 special happening right now. 2-for-1 special with the E175 and the 777. Look how cool that looks.
1800 Los Angeles,
2-for-1 special.
777 depart runway 25 right, line of way, traffic cross downfield.
Line for weight 25 right, and caution weight turbulence for parallel traffic.
Beautiful lighting right there. Look at that.
Right turn off the runway, contact ground point 75, thanks for the help.
You got it. Right turn where you said?
Turn here, right turn here off the runway, contact ground point 75.
Alright, right turn here, ground point 75, Skywest 4080.
817 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75 for American 817.
344, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, Valeria 344. Now to 2317, ILS 25 left.
2317 Los Angeles, Tower 2608, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, subsequent.
All right, we have United Airlines, a 757 flying to Newark. United 1700, that's a flight number, a 757-200. And we have a membership to celebrate. We have, let's take a look. Cindy Campbell celebrating 1 membership of in first class. Thank you so much, Cindy. And the message, thank you very much. Thank you, Cindy. And we have Sky sending us a $2 super chat. Can't wait for the Cargolux in 15 minutes. Listen, if that Cargolux exits on Lima, you know what happens. Automatic highlight of the day. And we have Connor Plane Spotter celebrating 4 months of channel membership. Team Peter, Team Stripes, Condor, exclamation point. There you go, Connor. I love that message. That is a winning message here on LA Flights. We have TAUPRO sending us a 2-month membership milestone. 2 months with LA Flights, loving the planes. I'm sorry I had to spell that name out, my friend. Thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family.
There goes the 757 United.
344 Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground point 75.
And the car just sliding right now.
SoCal United 1700, good day.
And thank you so much, Al. Get ready. Al 1000. Spreading the good vibes. 1 membership being gifted to LA Flights Live. Thank you so much, Al. And let's see who was gifted. Deontay, gifted by Al. 100%. Thank you so much, friend. All right, so we have Qatar A350 1000. That one taxiing southbound. And we also have EVA A777 after touching down in the north on taxiway Echo, but I think our attention will stay with Qatar. The flight from Doha.
So 2317 Taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, up to 2317. American 1345, schedule 25. American 1345, Los Angeles Tailwind 2609, runway 25 left, middle end. 25 left, American 1345.
Hey. How's it going? There you go. Nice to see you.
All right, looks like we have the Southwest 737 in front of the Qatari A350 1000.
Let's see, we have EVA. By the looks of it, it landed north.
Yes, north side.
Looks like Qatar will begin its taxi in just a bit.
Jet
there it goes, already moving.
By number 321, caution like turbulence, 2608, runway 25 left, go to left. 5 left, third line, 439.
All right, still staying with the Qatar A350 1000.
American 1345, taxi hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, Mr. Grand American 1345.
KJFK 439, what do you park?
Atlantic.
At 2720 Los Angeles, tower traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, 927.
All right, Josh, we have, by the way, that is spectacular lighting for the Qatar A350. We have, arriving in the north side, right now we have Finnair 1 flying in from Helsinki. A 10-hour, 21-minute flight, the aircraft an A350-900.
At 2720, RNAV Doctor 12608, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
RNAV runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
Blue 1124, Los Angeles, turn at 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1124.
Star Alliance 737.
Doctor 2509er, runway 25 right, takeoff.
With that old nose, with the standard United livery as the nose.
Runway 25 left, line up and wait, 5167 heavy.
At 2720.
Let's see, that United heading to Las Vegas, flight 2720.
False information, Mike Kern, altimeter 29er, 9er. Set 439, turn left.
Next departure.
Turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alpha left, Alpha. Alpha 7 left, Alpha.
Next departure, JetBlue. JetBlue heading to JFK, flight 1124. How many JFK flights have you seen today?
No, it's a lot, Josh. Forget about it.
I feel like it was way more than on Monday.
No, absolutely. Today was a good day for the JFK flights.
We gotta get a flight on Wednesday.
1124, the flight number, and A321. Near.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, at 1170, heavy Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of wait, crossing turbulence, heavy shift and step on the tail of the runway. Line up and wait. 25 right.
All right, that one out of there. Are you ready?
Los Angeles, make
The
sure
what?
no
That one?
bumper,
Okay,
now
thank you.
29er.
Josh, we're getting advice from local plane spotters.
Yeah,
Thank
nice
you so much.
call out here. We got China Airlines Cargo. Second
And
one today.
24, contact SoCal.
It's already cleared for takeoff. This one should be getting a move on any second from now. All right, we're going to be pumping up the sound. We had China Airlines only a few minutes ago flying to Miami. Now we have this one flying to Taipei. such a great shot. Are you ready?
1170 heavy, run up Docker, 2608, running 25 right, clip takeoff. I'm up Docker, clip takeoff, 25 right,
Always looking superb. We have Ali sending us a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ali. Good vibes. Thank you so much for watching the LA Flights channel. All right, we have, who do we have? It looks like United Airlines, and it is 1170. That's the flight number, flying to Honolulu, a 777-200. Incredible sound coming from this 777, Pratt & Whitney 4000s, and I also see a flying pencil. By the way, look at the shade. Half of the field, right, covered in shade, and that 777 about to go into the sunlight portion of.
Yeah, it's gonna look really cool as it goes into the light.
Absolutely. Great lighting right now. A lot of wing fluff on the 777. Look at that.
Very nice.
I think one of the coolest takeoffs all day. I like that.
Oh yeah, that was really good.
And I think I see a big boy. Get ready. We have King of the Skies pushing from Tom Bradley International.
You want to go with BCAM? I got the 757 up next.
All right.
And right behind the 757, it's Qatar. A350 1000 heading back to Doha.
Hours Scott 4890,000 feet. Visual runway 25 left. 4890 left, there's 260 minus runway 25 left to the left. Let's land runway 25 left, so 4890. 268 exit, make a right turn on the hotel eastbound, hold short of Gulf. Alright, right turn eastbound on. Can't hold short of go. Okay, let's 268 go. Alright, 39 Charlie Heavy, run up Docker, with 2508, runway 25 right, clip the takeoff. Run up the kite.
Always looking great. 757 flying to Denver, Colorado. Flying pencil. United Airlines 2146. Always a great sight. Right now the lighting is just impeccable. My goodness. It looks really nice. We have Ali. Are you ready? My middle name is Louise. Not known as Jeez Louise, but Ali. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Ali. Good vibes. We always love the name Louise here on LA Flights. Welcome to the channel.
Thanks.
Very nice. We have Joey sending a 9-month membership milestone. Awesome views. Always enjoying it. And thank you very much. Thank you, Joey. Are you ready? 9 months with LA Flights Live. I'll take that any day of the week. Here comes Qatar. There goes Qatar.
Look at that. Best departure yet.
Sure, everything looks right now superb. Let's take a look at the rate of climb for the Qatar A350, climbing at 2,600 feet per minute. Sadly, not a rocket. Rocket launch has to exceed 3,000. That one, only 26. Now going back down to 1,200. I think we have LAX. We have Finnair. So LAX is landing right now in the north side. Finnair in the penalty box. Look at this one. Get ready. This one, tardy. Lot 21 flying in from Warsaw, right, was supposed to land at 2:35 p.m. Look at that. 2 hours, 2 hours, 30 minutes, call it, late. Similar to Air Premia, the South Korean airline today. Both of these planes, South Korean Air Premia and the Polish LOT, arrived more than 2 hours late, 2 hours 20. All right, looks like the tug is disengaging from the A380 Super. We're gonna go and take a look at the LOT slowing down. The Polish Dreamliner. On the Nippon, we have the Inspiration of Japan commencing taxi. We have Josh, a UPS 767 flying in from Louisville on 25 left.
There it is.
Josh was zooming in to the 76.
Jet 740 Los Angeles Charlie, following a couple off the north complex. Turn left at Foxtrot, hold short, over runway 25 left. That's Foxtrot. This 2900 heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75. Left turn Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, ground point 75, UPS 2900 heavy. Clear 2330 Los Angeles, turn 1825, right, line up the wait.
Right, line up wait.
United 350 is with you. 60 me on the ILS 25 left. 350 Los Angeles, turn 2509 and runway 25 left, clear to land. United 350, clear to land 25 left. So Jet 740 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
There's the touchdown for Alaska.
Fourteen 19, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Short 25 right, Juliet, Alaska 1419. Fairwinds 2330.
Isn't Emirates taking an awfully lot of time?
25 right.
I think so. Let's take a look. And right now, flaps are getting ready, are getting set for departure. Flight control testing the elevators, rudder, ailerons.
There goes KLM 604. No KLM 601 flight today. This is the only one that came in today.
Search Tower 12509, runway 25 left for the land.
Runway 25 left, go for it.
At 350, Old Short, runway 25 right at Julia.
Old Short 25 right at Juliet, United 350.
By the way, very interesting. I'm going to go with the multicam, right? We have a plane in the penalty box.
Just 740 remaining.
And it's such a surprising plane. Get ready. We have this one in the penalty box. Who do we have? We have Finnair. And even the transponder has been deactivated. I can't find it on the tracking app. That one, for some reason, in the penalty box today. Look at that, Finnair. A380 Emirates on the move.
Jet 700, previous traffic will turn northbound, Arnav Docker, wind 24010, and a 25 right at Foxtrot for
Lots
takeoff.
that landed in the north side.
And this one, 2 hour, 30-minute delay. That one, 2 hours, 30 minutes. Tardy to LAX. And it looks like it's going to be parking at the north gates of Tom Bradley International today.
Let's see, we got an exec jet leaving 205 right.
And the exec jet flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. That one operated by NetJets. A Bombardier flying to Las Vegas, Nevada.
We got Turkish coming in.
Tower Southwest, 2202, ILS, runway 25 left.
Turkish 777 in the north side, about to touch down.
25 left to land Southwest 25, or 2202.
953 Los Angeles Tower, and a 25 right line up away, caution wing turbo, traffic will cross downfield. 25 right line up away, clear 953. Jet 700, contact SoCal.
We'll wait for the big Turkish.
Contact 700, 2102, Bravo Hotel Niner.
Give it a few moments. We'll see it slow down. In the meantime, there's Emirates, Alaska, and finally the 777 slowing down. We have a ANA Dreamliner leaving here on 25 right, already on the takeoff roll, about to rotate.
25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, Delta 2102.
At a 350 at Julia, cross runway 25 right, time to ground point 75.
Cross 25 right and ground up 0.75, United 350.
2102 Lima, cross runway 25 right, time to ground point 75.
Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 2102.
At 2878, keep it tight with United at Julia, cross runway 25 right, time to ground point 75.
And Finnair looks like it's out of the penalty box, on the move, heading to the gate.
Keep us down at 4125 heavy.
Finnair's having a lot of trouble for some reason heading to the gates, and there's so many open gates.
53 on up Docker, wind 2508, runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
Let's see, we got a quadjet. Oh, we got multiple quadjets.
Really?
Yeah, we'll go to the one landing.
I'll take that any day of the week. Get
But
ready.
don't worry, we have more quadjets to come. That's the first one, though.
Look at that.
A340 from Frankfurt, landing in the north side.
Are you ready? Seasonal flights.
Tomorrow, right?
I think
Tomorrow
it's I think it's today or tomorrow. The last Lufthansa A340 flights into LAX. The second, there's only going to be one flight to and from Frankfurt. It's a seasonal thing. Are you ready? What a shame. What an absolute shame.
But is the A3... Wow! What's going on here?
Hey, look at that. I see it. Look at this.
What? No.
What a
No,
turn
no, no,
of
no, no.
events.
That's impossible.
What is happening here? Emirates, that is a left on to Echo.
Oh, wow.
This
The go-around?
is...
Was that a go?
What?
Oh, no? Okay.
What happened, Josh?
No, I thought that was a go-around. Leslie just telling me the Spirit going really high.
That is super surprising. Emirates, that one heading to the south. What's happening?
What? Are we sure it's going up to the south?
Where else is
To
it
the
going to,
south?
Josh? Where else is it going?
Talking about-
Emirates.
What? I'm surprised.
That is such a surprise. Look
There
at that.
it is. That's it. That's on Delta, right? Or is that an Echo?
Finnair finally appearing. That one might be parking at...
I can't believe that.
Listen, what do you think? Do we make Emirates the highlight of today's episode? That thing, are you ready, is heading to the south.
That's insane.
That's a grand finale. My goodness.
That's
we have the
insane.
A380 heading south. Listen, it doesn't happen anymore. They all go to the north, all the A380s, right?
Now, are we sure Lufthansa's heading to the north tomorrow?
No.
No.
Who says? I think, right? All the A380s land and leave via the north.
Not today.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens. Matt Hendricks sending us a 340 super chat, loving the A380 views. You and me both, my friend. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights, Matt. Plot twist, Emirates going
can't believe
south
that.
today.
That's insane.
Does not happen. Are you ready? Doesn't happen. Who do we have? We have China Airlines 5, that's Dynasty 5, flying to Taipei.
All right, that China Airlines at departure, heading to 205 right. Finnair, on the other hand, we saw that one arrive, heading to the gate after waiting a few minutes there in the penalty box.
And look at this, Efren sending us a $10 super chat. Thank you so much for the announcement. Are you ready? You in the Platinum Plane Squadron. Guys, my girlfriend and me will be shining the light this Saturday on board United Airlines A380. Hopefully you guys can catch it. So many shine the lights already on Saturday. I think I have 3 shine the lights for all of you.
Really? 3?
Thank you, Efren.
All right, here it is.
Shine the lights on Saturday. Have a safe flight. You and the girlfriend.
Look at this.
Surprise of the day. Look at this.
Wow.
Surprise, surprise. We have a quad jet, Emirates, heading to the... look at that southwest, by the way. That was a really sharp right turn in the north side. So many things to see. Emirates 216, the flight to Dubai. Very rare now to have an A380 here in the south side. We're gonna have it, are you ready? In just a few minutes. A380 will be lifting off runway 25 left. That's directly in front of us. Fill the chat with King of the Skies. Fill the chat with the A380. Josh, time for hair pulling if Lufthansa goes south tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be a redo of Qantas
Yeah.
last year, where we stayed up all night to see that Qantas take off in the north, and it went south.
Hopefully that isn't recreated tomorrow. What happened? Let's take a look. Quad jets on taxiway Papa. And Efren gifting 1 membership to the LA Flights family. Thank you, Efren. Get that light ready. Philippine Airlines spotter was gifted by Efren today.
Look at that, a line of quad jets.
No, yeah, look at that. That is such a great lineup. Emirates, of course, A380, and look at that. It looks like the Super will use Quebec to cross the south runways.
I'll take it.
I'll take it, sure.
It would have been better here on Lima.
I'll take this any day of the week.
Oh, okay. Quad jets, right?
Yes, quad jets.
Quad jets. So A340, A380, and A380 going south, which is the surprise of the day. Here's a bit of bonus for you. Caleta pushed back 5 minutes ago.
747. I don't have the flight information. I think it's not on the tracking apps just yet.
It's a little hard to see, but you can see the tail there.
I see it. Next arrival, let's take a look. We have a 777 flying in from Seattle, Washington. We have Aerologic, German freight company, flying in from Seattle, Washington. A 2-hour flight for this one. Wow, look at that. What a sight.
37 Bravo Heavy, 47 approach 192. Let's 37 Bravo Heavy, Los Angeles Tower 12609er, runway 25 left for the land. Good land, runway 25 left, Cargolux 37 Bravo.
Aerologic, you said?
Aerologic from Seattle, yes.
All right, there goes Aerologic touching down. Well, we have a clear sight of the touchdown, so
Right.
there it is.
A lot of tire smoke.
All the tire smoke. And talking about 777s, we have China Airlines on the takeoff roll.
Headed at 923 Heavy, 25 right, line up runway. Cargo 46 Heavy, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75. Alpha 7, Alpha point 75, 55 is 46. 91522, a Julie.
Who's on final right now?
Get ready.
Oh boy!
A quad jet. Look.
More
who's
quad jets.
On final approach, we have Cargolux this time. Flying in, let's see, we have a 10-hour flight for this one, a 747-8. Listen, for all this excitement, this is overtime. This is plot, it's a plot twist, really. The A380 was supposed to take off in the north side, and we all know how that looks like, right? We have to zoom in. There's a lot of terminals blocking blocking everything, really. Surprise of the day, Emirates going south, very rare nowadays. Still hasn't crossed 25 right, 25 left. Waiting on Quebec. For all this excitement, for the plot twist that happened, for the surprise of the day, I think we can cross 3,500 likes for today's episode. Quadjet action, Cargolux landing. We have Caleta on taxiway Alpha, and of course we have the A380 about to cross the south runways. We're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully this one goes long. Cargolux hopefully exits 25 left onto Lima. That's going to give us incredible sound. We're going to be zooming into that 747, but it has to exit on Lima. All right, what do you think? Touchdown, a lot of tire smoke, I think, right? Oh, pretty smooth. A little bit of tire smoke. Coming in hot, or is it slowing down?
Well, oh wow. I think it's carrying a lot of speed, isn't it?
Is it? A 2-for-1 special happening right now. 2-for-1 special with United Airlines 923 flying to London Heathrow.
Come on, Cargolux, go long. I think it's going long.
What do you think? I think we have it, Josh.
Look at the 2-for-1.
2-for-1 special United Airlines lifting off once again.
We'll go back to Cargolux.
Flying to London. Will the 747 go long? Stay tuned. Don't miss it.
37 Victor Super at Quebec, cross 1925 right, hold short 1925 left. At Quebec, cross 5 right, hold short 5 left, 37 Victor Super.
There goes the Dreamliner.
I have the answer. Look at this.
Take a look at Cargolux.
Did the 747 go long? No, not really.
No, not
What a
really. But
shame.
talk about a 2-for-1 though.
All
that
right.
was insane to watch.
Look at that, Joe Sutter. On that Cargolux 747-8 on Alpha.
And talking about quad jets, we have Emirates taxi lights on, beginning
by the way,
its taxi.
Before we go to that Emirates A380, I want to take a look at taxiway Lima. It's going to be missed. Are you ready? We are approaching the last few days of seeing the Lufthansa A340-300 here at LAX. It's a seasonal flight. They're going to cut off the second flights to and from Frankfurt. We're only going to have one a day, the Lufthansa 456 flights, the 747-8. Emirates, what a surprise, crossing the south runways and heading south for takeoff.
Listen to the Emirates, right? Oh no, that's G90s.
That's G90s.
Those are G90s in front of us. Emirates, on the other hand, waiting for an arrival happening on 25 left.
The sound you're hearing coming from Petercam.
That's 4868. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, left and wait, that's 48.
Please to Victoria Foxtrot. No. 2852, you want to Foxtrot? 852, every Roger. So 1143, Toronto Hotel 6, Toronto Hotel westbound. Hotel 6, Toronto Hotel westbound, that's 37 Victor Super, Quebec cross 1925 left, turn left on Alpha. Quebec cross, left Alpha, 37.
All right, the A380 is crossing 25 left. We are 40 memberships away from crossing the big 100 milestone, the big 100. We have the Delta Airlines A330 Neo flight flying to Paris, lifting off in spectacular fashion. Look at that.
Goes to show how long we've been out here.
Climbing at 2,400 feet per minute. That is such a good-looking plane. Only 40 memberships away. Let's see how close we can get to the big 100 before the A380 takes off. Such a rare departure here on 25 left nowadays. What a surprise! Look at this.
That is the surprise of the month right there.
You guys Roger, check up people short for 25 left. Short 25 left,
Listen, we are celebrating the very rare south takeoff by the A380. We are trying to cross the big 100, the big century mark. Grumpy, I should say friendly Forester, starting off the membership train. 5 memberships being gifted to the Crazy House. Are you ready? The house of the Crazy Brothers. Oh, good vibes. Friendly Forester in the Golden Plane Club with the 5 memberships. Listen to this. Cool pilots there, my goodness. No?
Very cool. Look at this. Extremely cool pilot cam.
I missed this. I missed this like crazy.
Oh, we took it for granted, didn't we?
For what? 6 months, I think? 5 months? Every A380 was taking off here in the south because of construction happening on Taxiway Echo. I miss seeing all these A380s here in the south side. Landing gear cam activating on LA Flights Live. Look at that. That looks great.
That's so cool. All right, you ready for more quadjet? We have the 747 on the takeoff roll.
Let's go to the 747. Let's take a flying to Seoul and already getting a move on. A 747-400, this one traveling 6,000 nautical miles back to South Korea.
Talk about a grand finale. Look at this.
Listen, the sound's gonna be spectacular. Korean Air originally taking delivery of this 747 back in 1997. Khalida taking ownership in 2018. Thumbnail quality, that right there, highlight of the day so far.
It's gonna get better.
I can't wait.
Wait for it. Look at this.
I can't wait to see the Emirates A380 take off on 25 left. It's gonna be one of the best highlight of the days. Look at that, making the left turn
Yes.
right on the shoreline, it looks like. Out of 10. Look at that.
Thank you, Connie. 852 heavy. We're on the 220 heavy. Pushing 24.3. Got a 334 on that Valkyrie.
Hey, do you see this? Look who else is going south.
I see it. Look at that. Lufthansa. We have the Germans.
They never go south.
Never go south.
Oh, look at this.
Joshua goes for it.
Wow.
Which one?
Special livery coming in.
China Eastern Airlines, 10 hours, 12 minutes of flight time for this one. Big 777-300ER. That in the China International Import and Exports livery. Lufthansa making the left. Speedbird getting a move on in the north. We have Speedbird 280 flying to London. Lifting off in the north side, lifting off at 160 knots, 175 knots. So many things to see in front of our cameras right now.
ExactJet entering taxiway Alpha.
Very nice, ExactJet.
Oh, with a smoky entrance there.
I see it.
Let's go back to the special livery.
Wow. Listen, that's highlight of the day material right there. Look at that. The Chinese International Imports and Exports livery.
LAX 326, what's up, the 326 heavy LA there, number 3 calling in for 6 mile final, 260 over 25 left, good plan.
Oh, look at that. That's such a unique livery. Josh, what do you think? Winner, yes or no?
Oh yeah, I love the blue.
Definitely a winner. There goes the Germans, Lufthansa. Flying back to Munich.
RNAV Docker, 1260 runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, runway 25
We got JetBlue in the the New York Fire Department livery. Can we still see Emirates?
Not roll.
Just a little bit there, but it's almost
Yeah, you can see the massive
ready
wing.
to take off.
You can really see the massive wing, but that's pretty much it.
You're 14, expect Delta 7, turn left on Alpha, exit curve, runway 73, mile final.
Spirit up next, but it looks, who do we have over there?
Philippines! That's who it is.
Wow, this really is a grand finale.
Philippine Airlines 113 flying to Manila, big 777-300ER.
We'll stay with Spirit.
We'll stay with the yellow plane. We'll stay with the banana plane. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure the banana plane is just going to look spectacular with the lighting right now.
Anything looks spectacular with the lighting.
Listen, Ann Wilson has the right idea. I want everyone to fill the chat with the grand finale emoji. Are you ready? We have that special emoji there for the viewers
We
of
haven't
LA
had
Flights.
a grand finale in a while.
Grand finale happening right now.
We
in
haven't had
front
one.
of the LA Flights cameras.
It's been a while.
All right, this banana flying to Nashville, Tennessee. And it looks like Philippine Airlines is lining up on the runway. All right, Banana Lounge, thank you so much, guys. Are you ready? We have Belly Cats with us the entire day. Peter Mazzatani enjoying golden hour today. DJ Andreas, Banana Lounge. We have Tasha D. We have Ryan. Of course, we have Ann Wilson. We have Sean with the last minute super sticker. Thank you, friends. Banana Lounge has spoken today. Look at that. Look at the lighting.
Incredible lighting right there.
10-hour, 17-minute flight for that one. It looks great. So many things to see right now. We have a 777 lined up on the runway. We have FedEx flying in from Memphis, arriving right now. And of course, we are all waiting for the Emirates A380 taking off in the next few moments. Very rare south takeoff by Emirates 216. Still on Alpha, waiting for a whole bunch of planes to land here in the south. FedEx from Memphis, 3-hour, 30-minute flights. And we have Korean Air pushing from Tom Bradley International. Paul, let's say, are you ready? Paul Young, last minute banana super sticker. Welcome to the Banana Lounge, my friend. The Banana Lounge, a lounge full of bananas. All right, 747 Korean Air, that's going to be heading to the parking area, a takeoff around midnight, a red-eye flight. Let's take a look at Joshua's plane. We have Philippine Airlines
on the move.
27.3 yellow tower, right, line of point, runway, 25 right, 3.73 right on Alpha now, hold short of Alpha 8. Right on Alpha, hold short Alpha 8, FedEx 326.
All right, G90s, listen, a golden hour takeoff by this 777 coming in 4 hours late.
Yep, for Alpha 25 right, and take on 175. Number 3, home 737, fixing off on number 25, left third land.
Absolutely superb. Look at that, Joshua. The 777 going through the clouds right now.
That's
a grand
insane.
Finale for today's episode.
Hold on. It's not the grand, it's the finale. We still have the A380. It could get even grander.
How is that going to look? In just a few minutes, we have Delta 785 flying in from Minneapolis and Airbus A321, a 3-hour, 23-minute flight. Still have a few arrivals. Actually, we still have a pretty good stream of arrivals. That A380 is going to be on taxiway Alpha for a few more minutes.
Where's this FedEx going?
Yeah, look at that. Hold on. They really wanted us to see that sticker. Look at that. The 100th sticker.
No way. That's 100th 767?
Look at that. They really wanted us to see that sticker.
Oh, but we can't see it.
The wing.
The wing. The wing's in the way.
I didn't even comment on the 100 sticker because I really thought we weren't going to be able to see it.
Well, the thing is, we still can't see it.
Worth a try. Look at that. Good effort by FedEx.
We got your favorite plane.
Here goes another banana plane takeoff, flying to Atlanta, Georgia this time. A valiant effort for the 767 to make that sticker, to make it on the show.
Lufthansa now lining up.
We have the Germans flying to Munich. This is the last time that we'll see the A350 in front of our cameras here at LAX until March of 2024. Starting tomorrow, the flight to and from Munich will have an Airbus A380. Can't wait for that. It's going to be a stellar arrival. We're going to be live tomorrow with a special bonus one more show. Starting around midday, and we're going to be live until the departure of the German A380.
I don't know if you know this, but is the A380 Lufthansa from Munich, is that a permanent flight or just the seasonal?
Until March.
Until March?
Yeah.
Okay.
But as always, schedules can change, and they might add weeks, add months to that route. The German, excuse me, not in honor of the German plane, in honor of, by the way, look at that. That looks great. In honor of the banana plane, are you ready? We have BB sending the super sticker. We have Friendly Forester, AJ the Flyer in the Banana Club as well. Bellycat, Tasha, Sean Cawthorn, and Wilson. The Banana Lounge members. Peter Mazzatani, the Banana Power is strong with all of you. We have Michael Barry, 20 months. It's been a while since I've been able to watch the planes. Welcome back to LA Flights, Michael. Good vibes. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting, my friend, with the crazy brothers on LA Flights. And we have Brenda sending us a $5 super sticker. Very nice. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that, Brenda. Thank you so much for the $5 super sticker. We have arrival after arrival. It is a rush hour right now.
Are they going to make a gap for A380?
They can't find one. They might have the gap after the Qantas arrival. They might have a good gap after QF93. So this one flying in from Melbourne, and a 13-hour, 51-minute flight. The aircraft a 787-9. And we have Bruin 1989, 24 months.
Oh,
you
nice.
are in the Platinum Plane Squadron.
Go.
Listen, as we see the arrival of the Qantas flight, let's send the friendly vibes. Let's send the goal complete emoji for our newest Platinum Plane member.
Wow.
Has it really been 2 years? Time flies. We hear that so many times.
2
Bruin,
years.
1989. We hear that so many times. Time flies, my friend. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Such a smooth touchdown by QF93. Norman Roxas, 15 months of channel membership. Always fun watching your stream. And Norman Roxas, hashtag Team Stripes. I'll take that any day of the week. 2-for-1 special happening right now with the Australians and the Canadians, as the FedEx still poses for the cameras with that very special sticker. Flying to Vancouver, we have Air Canada 559, a cool Max.
Looks like they're never going to let this A380 go.
They had an opportunity after the Qantas Dreamliner, but too close.
You know, it's feeling cold.
I am feeling the low temperature, yes.
And I was thinking, how are we going to handle New York and Christmas?
We'll find a way.
If we think this is cold.
We'll find a way, Josh. Come on.
There's that sticker.
The Christmas special live from the TWA Hotel for Christmas. We can't wait. And if we go a little crazy, we'll go extend our stay, and we'll be there for New Year's. Are you ready? But we gotta be a little crazy for that. Nothing confirmed just yet, but we'll at least be there for Christmas. Live from the TWA Hotel starting Saturday. December, what is it, Josh? December 23rd?
22nd.
Are we sure about that?
Yes.
Okay, starting December 22nd.
23rd or 22nd?
Hold on, let me check the calendar, Josh.
You're right. Might be 23rd.
The Christmas special from the TWA Hotel here on LA Flights starting Saturday, December 23rd. And we're going to be live through Christmas. And if we go a little crazy, we might stay until New Year's. Are you ready? Let me know if you want to stay until New Year's at the TWA Hotel. If not, then we'll call it a show. We'll call it a special after Christmas.
Couple of one arrival, one departure.
Skywest 4731 flying in from Bozeman, Montana, the one touching down. I also see an exec jet entering taxiway Alpha.
I think they finally have their gap for the A380.
Possibly the Emirates. Emirates A380 proceeding eastbound on Alpha.
Here, Hotel 6, Skywest 4731, Golf at Quebec, cross 55 left, turn off on Alpha.
Yep, there it goes. It's beginning to turn.
Wow, look at that. Look how quickly it's lining up. So we have United Airlines 1729 flying in from Tampa, Florida, a 737 MAX 9, 4-hour, 33-minute flight arriving in about 1 minute. And Emirates A380 lining up as fast as he can go. King of the skies. This might be a turn and burn. Already clear for takeoff. That one gonna get a move on. That one has to get out pretty quick, and it's already clear for takeoff. Very rare south takeoff nowadays by A380 Supers. Today we were surprised. Plot twists. Really wasn't expecting this to happen. Seeing the king of the skies yet again on runway 25 left. Flying all the way to Dubai. A grand finale for the LA Flights Wednesday special.
You know, this one's an hour late. Did you realize? It's
1 hour
5:47.
late. That's why it's a pain for all these supers to cross the south runways. They're always delayed. It's always so difficult to find a gap for them to take off here in the south. 1 hour late. Behemoth takes off in front of LA Flights. There it is. The highlights of today's episode. Look how beautiful that looks.
Wow.
That is one of the best takeoffs I've seen in a long time.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we can make that work.
Look at that. Oh, yeah.
Airbags 10580.
And now the left bank.
25 left and hold short of runway 25 right.
Wow.
Runway 25 left and hold short, runway 25 right. Airbags 10580.
Truly epic. That A380 departure.
A grand finale. What can I say? A grand finale.
Into the sunset. You put the banner up, right?
No.
You didn't.
I did not put
We
the
extended
banner
the show
up.
for an hour.
Oh my goodness, what do we do? Josh, don't worry.
There's no more planes.
Can you
We
zoom in?
exhausted everything.
Josh, can you zoom into taxiway Alpha? Because actually there's something pretty nice about the takeoff.
Is it yellow? I think you're talking about that one. I believe that's the one that Peter's talking about, the yellow DHL.
What do you think? The one more plane for today's episode. You know this channel is the home of the one more plane. Do we stay for just one more? As I start to shiver here in Clutters Park, it starts to be a little chilly. How are we going to stay warm in New York City during Christmas? We'll find a way. DHL, I think that's the perfect one more plane for the Wednesday epic.
Well, 692 Hotel, Heavy 767 departing downfield, caution for turbulence from a 25 right full length, line up away. 692 Tower, 5 right, over 69. The 230 Bravo Delta LA Tower, it's going to be runway 25 right for
All right,
departure
there it
tonight.
goes.
25 right, 0 Bravo Delta.
I'm making it official. Get ready. This is the one more plane for
230
today's
Bravo
episode.
Delta,
This is it.
Cross runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right.
25 left for Foxtrot, or cross 25 left for Foxtrot, 25 right, another 230 Bravo Delta.
Back goes to 725, same for you, it's going to be
There it
25 right
goes.
for departure today, hold short of Foxtrot.
What a grand finale.
Now 1729, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
There you go. Beautiful
Absolutely
departure.
epic. Epic. No other way to describe it. Epic.
Can't disagree with you there. Epic grand finale that we just saw. One of the bests in a while.
Are you ready? I think Leslie wants to give a shout out to a few viewers, Josh, if you want to get some information there. Epic day of plane spotting here on LA flights.
Okay, you got names. Okay, like youngest okay.
What can I say? Are you ready? An epic day of plane spotting.
This is it. We're gonna do the outro right now. 1 second, Leslie. We'll do the shout out. We have a plane spotter here, a great plane spotter here that's been keeping us company for a while now, for more than 2 years, ever since we started. Wanted to do some shout outs. Are we good with the camera?
Hold on a minute. Oh my goodness, hold on.
Peter doing a little behind the scenes work here. We're practically done with the show. We're just gonna wrap things up, give a few shout outs. Give us a couple of seconds here. Good.
What an incredible day of plane spotting. Are you ready? By the way, earlier today I had like 1 million condor landings. You are not on camera. Hold on a minute. Let me go to Josh Cam. There it is. Look at that. There's
this
Josh.
is Leslie right here.
Yeah, look at that. Leslie is such a wonderful viewer.
Camera.
Been watching the channel. There you are.
Is.
Backlit. Are you ready? You know, it's
okay.
Nothing we can do about it. But you know, wonderful. Wants to give some shout outs? Yes.
I think you can say it. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Just want to say hello to my friends in Panama, Leo, Ruth, the Elsa, Jaime, Angela. Just wanted to say to you guys, be safe with the current situation down here. Also saying hello to Hector in Belize.
All right. Very, very nice shout outs there. Thank you for coming out here, Leslie. It's really nice to know you.
And okay, hey, listen guys, it's going to be a wonderful day of plane spotting on Saturday, on Thursday, okay? Thursday is going to be such a great day of plane spotting. We're going to be live for the bonus one more day. Thank you so much for bearing with us. Thank you, Leslie, for, stopping by. A wonderful...
Of course, yeah.
Listen, thanks to all of you for stopping by here at the LA Flights House, the crazy home of the one more plane. It was a good one. Are you ready?
Talk about a grand finale. We extended the show an hour. That's how you know it's good.
1 hour. Are you ready? 1 hour overtime. And listen, we're going to do it again tomorrow. We can't wait. Special bonus, one more show tomorrow. Don't miss it.
What time are we starting tomorrow?
Midday. What
Midday?
12?
12 or 1. We'll see.
Right now, the start time is at 1. But I think we might go to midday. We'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens.
Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you hit that notification bell. You won't miss 1 second of the LA Flights action. Come on, everybody. You know the drill. We can't wait for tomorrow. Tomorrow, Lufthansa with that super highlight of the week, highlight of the month, I think. I think that's it, right? An incredible day. Emirates surprise takeoff here in the south. Listen, you know the drill. You know the story. Unforgettable day of planes.
Yeah, definitely.
We're going to call it a day. What do you think, Josh? That's it?
That is it. Thank you guys so much for watching. See you guys tomorrow.
Thank you.
Hours, right?
LA Flights House. We'll see you, my friends, in just... It's starting to get chilly.
I know, right? I can't wait for New York. We're going to have to bundle up more than a little windbreaker.
Oh, my goodness. It's going to be great. Are you ready? LA Flights House. More than 250,000 subscribers strong.
No way.
The LA Flights House, such an amazing house. And all of you make this channel so powerful, so unique. I thank every single one of you. Until tomorrow in just a few hours, right, Josh?
Oh, yes. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
All right, everybody. Bye-bye.
Thank you for watching.
Oh, hold on. After this show, right, we're going to, those of you still watching will be redirected to tomorrow's placeholder, okay? Make sure to hit the like, okay? Hit the like in tomorrow's placeholder, okay? It helps us with the algorithm, okay? You're going to be right out when this ends, you're going to be transferred to tomorrow's placeholder. Make sure you hit the like and you enjoy the Lufthansa special trailer we have for tomorrow's placeholder. I think that's it. I'm chilly. Come on.
We gotta go get some pasta.
Let's go.
Bye-bye,
already.
guys. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh my goodness. Josh, we talk too much.
Yeah, I know. We gotta be professional and anchorman and talk like this.
Oh my goodness, we talk too much. Bye-bye, everybody.
Be professional. Bye-bye, guys.
Bye-bye. I want Captain Kim to have the spotlight. Oh, there it is. There's the lights. You see that? Tell me you saw it,
Yes,
Josh.
that's it.
Captain
it.
Kim. We have the 747
I was
shining
waiting.
the light.
That's the camera here?
Absolutely, that's the camera. You're
Hi
talking
guys.
to the LA flight
Nice
family.
to meet you all.
Captain on board Lufthansa, the 747-8 will be leaving at... Very nice.
Yeah.
There you go. Lufthansa rocks, everybody. Lufthansa rocks. Welcome, Super A380. Operated by Lufthansa. Welcome back to New York. You have been missed, and LA Flights filming this very special moment live to more than 4,000 people right now.
Very
Smooth, forget about it.
Beautiful
Smooth touchdown.
landing.
Beautiful and smooth. Give me a few seconds, should clear the building in just a bit. There she is, smooth touchdown. Welcome back. Lufthansa Super A380 and LA Flights capturing you live. Capturing your first arrival live. That's spectacular. That's 10 out of 10. There he is, everyone. The king of the skies, finally. The star of the week, I think the star of the month.
Beautiful rotation. We'll stay with the A380 Super as long as we can.